This is day 2. That's right, my good friend. Spread the good word, agent. Spread the good word around. Day 2 has officially started. And I'm coming. Staff talk coming out today. Day 2. Day 2 has cast talk. Day 2 is FGO anniversary. So today you're gonna see all the summer events, all the upgrades, all the Annie servants. So at the end of today, we are going to have all the FGO shenanigans. So I hope you are ready as much as I. We got about 60 minutes-ish. We got about an hour before the official day starts here, so. This is an Annie event? Yes, Annie event is coming right around the corner. I want to use that thumbnail I fucking cooked up. It was so peak. Did my title change? Did it say it's JP? Why does it say it's Lift? Oh, bro. Why does it say it's Lift? I don't know why it's saying it's Lift. Kind of very upsetting spaghetti. Do I have to constantly turn that on? Kind of butt cheeks. I was hoping that it would constantly be on there. There we go. Multi-stream is on. We're cooking. We are officially El Cucurino Cappuccino. Tunk, tunk, tunk. Bro. Day 2. What? Is the API broken or something? I'm assuming so, because it does not update the, doesn't update the title of the streams. Kind of butt cheeks. But how you doing, Agent? What up, Burning? What up, Spooky? Hey, do me a favor, guys. Like, comment, and subscribe on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, Areno Cappuccino. And do me a favor and spread the word that A, I am streaming, and B, do me a favor and you know, let people know that we cooking. We got about an hour, exactly about an hour before FGO starts. If you got any questions, do let me know. Right now I am getting things set up. I was hoping I can get one of this thumbnail. This thumbnail is so lit that I kind of want it as a. This thumbnail's so good. Yeah, if you don't know what I did, I fucking cooked on this thumbnail. It is so awesome. It took me like 2 hours to make. I'm pretty proud of it. You'll see it in the update soon on the live stream thumbnail. It's gonna be pretty lit, Dio. There we go. Finally. Category is still wrong though. Now it updated. Yeah, I made sure I updated it this time. I think Ash helped me out last time, so I did it myself today. But yeah, welcome to the FGO live stream. Day 2. We've just started. Live stream will officially start right around an hour. FGO has opened itself up. Today we got ourselves day 2. We got the opening stage, road to final chapter after talk, fake cast talk, degeneracy talk, then tight moons to talk about Twi Lumina. And we're gonna have another quiz show. After quiz show, we're gonna have FGO 11th anniversary official anniversary news, emceed by your boy Mafia himself. Incoming 5 hours of merch before FGO announcement. I mean, that's always gonna happen. To be perfectly honest with you, we might actually have a lot more FGO news when it comes to not only just merch. It's going to be about like if they're gonna announce any FGO movies, this is the time. If they're going to announce any special shenanigans for FGO, it's really the time. So wait. Oh my god, they're already like wait, this is 15 hours ago? Okay, this is 15 hours ago. So yeah, within like the first day, a lot of the merch is already sold out. Dang, Blackbeard merch is sold out? That's pretty lit. Anderson cam badges are sold out. Shoe tennis sold out. All the charm has been sold out. That's crazy. President badge is sold out. The mini locker sold out is kind of wild. That is very impressive that all the food sold out practically. Except for the ephemeral shaved ice. I'm surprised that ephemeral shaved ice it hasn't been sold out. Probably did later. yeah. How you guys enjoying the new servants that are coming out? Habanyan Welfare, Lilith, King Protea, and last but not least, my daughter. My daughter coming in as a 5-star. We have been blessed, chat, indeed. I will be quote unquote just kind of tinkering things along the way, so do forgive me because I'm gonna be still have to be working on videos and whatnot, so I have to make sure that things are doing alright. Like I told you guys before, day 1 Gouda Gouda is going to be super demonetized, so just be aware. Did I add it? I sure did. Let me bust it out on Twitter real quick. So, who's gotchaing? Who's not gotchaing? Tell me all about it. I guess it's generated with AI. Technically, it's like 4. Well, I guess, yeah. Because I couldn't get the Saint chords to fucking pop. I really wish the Saint chords would work better, but I had to work with what I had. If I took, I think, another hour, I might have been able to get the Saint chords rolling, but In the warrior pose. Oh, you can't be crazy. Welcome to Disney World. Must have been the wind. I'm hoping that we get I'm hoping that we get whatchamacallit. That's gonna be an interesting thing to figure out. I'm hoping it works, but it did not work as fast as I anticipated. How you doing, Jeff? What's up, Ashriel? Salutations, Analog. What up, Deed Del Mouse? Let's call him the. It's funny you call him the new assassin. He's been out for JP for 2 years, though. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the Hassan of the Stars? Yeah, technically it's a new Hassan until we get a new Hassan this year, right? Smile. If we get Azrael, things will get funnier. I don't think we're gonna get Azrael this year. I mean, if we do, we do. We don't, we don't. But oh, what up, Tom? What's up? What's up? How we doing on FGO? Right now we got about 46 minutes before the first one comes out. It's crazy that Izzo doesn't have a costume. Izzo has like 3 costumes. So like, my boy's already loved. I wouldn't be surprised if we get an anniversary costume on him. It would be very interessante if we do. He's one of the few characters that already has, as a 3-star, have 2 costumes. So I don't think they're going to give him any costume anytime soon. And the costume too, the sexy costume is already, you know, the poggers, my nodders for everybody here. So, and if we get Gouda Summer, that's when we get more costume for all the Gouda action. What up, Jeff? Are all the other units 4-star or everybody's a 5-star? They're gonna introduce a 6-star Annie unit. There's not gonna be a 6-star Annie unit. I can almost guarantee you the moment we get a 6-star, FGO is gonna get inflated / bladed out of existence. They can't introduce a 6-star. But we got 4 3-stars. Oh wait, did I say 4? We got 3 5-stars. We got 3 5-stars and a welfare. There is a chance that we're gonna get another 5-star as a surprise. So don't be surprised if we get a surprise banner that's a another 5-star. So it might be a 4 5-star banner. How you doing, Yoshiki? Is that armor Beniema? We don't know. We do not know the classes of each individual characters. All we know is that she does have a beer server / juice server on her backpack, like a Landoseru. So there is a chance that she could be an archer. No class has been identified yet. Did you have time to check the silhouettes of the spoilers already? It's a good one. Did you check out the spoilers? What, on Discord? No, because I was too busy trying to get videos done and getting what you gonna call it? Alright, so we got what, spoilers? What spoilers y'all smoking on? Where is the spoilers that you're talking about? People are guessing Ryder, Lilith, Archer, Benny, and Saber Protea. I wouldn't say Saber Protea. I want to say it's going to be a class. I want to say it's a class that's going to counter Cosmodrop. So she's either going to be a pretender or she has to counter. It's either going to be Berserker or no. She's serving beer. She's serving shaved ice cream. Yeah, I think she's gonna be a pretender, to be honest. But then again, it is a confined of summer, so it can really be anything. We have 9 units this summer. Yeah, we're gonna have another. I can almost guarantee it with this pattern setup. There's gonna be a 4th 5-star. They've done this before. So while NA and JP are not accustomed to it, we've also got accustomed to like last-minute bullshit that they like to do, and with Anjo specifically telling you that they're always constantly on like the edge. I do feel like a 4th 5-star coming. I wonder how they're going to instruct the GSSR and Destiny order. I mean, they're going to be saying the same thing, right? GSSR is going to be cheaper or more lucky or whatever. Pretty good. Are we getting another 5-star? There's a chance there will be. How long the stream's going to be? The stream's going to officially start in about 39 minutes. The FGO live stream is going to start in about 7 hours. 7 to 8 hours. How you doing, CZ? Salutations, brother. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the wavies. There's a leak in one of the silhouettes. If you want, I can send it. I'm gonna tell you straight up. If you're talking about Alter Protea, I'm gonna flip shit. There's no fucking shot that we're gonna get an Alter Protea as a 4th-star servant, okay? I can definitely see it as a costume variant, but ain't no fucking shot 4-star Protea is gonna be a thing. If so, I'll give you 10 subs. I know that Protea Alter is going to be a costume with the 5-star Protea, because that actually can definitely happen. But there ain't no fucking shot that there's going to be a 4-star Protea. That's going to be whatchamacallit. I imagine if one of the tall servants just Cosra in some mech, that would be pretty funny. But Cosra Drop technically already has a swimsuit variant, so it'd be weird for her to get another swimsuit. I'm gonna tell you straight up, chat. Cosra technically is one of the cucked servants from swimsuit, if we're following the order of operation. Due to the fact that Cosmo Drop already has a swimsuit, like, so there's just like low-key no need for her to be in non-swimsuit, right? Like her final ascension is a swimsuit. So who do you think is gonna be the anti-servant? I'm just curious as to who do you think you're speculating for? Speculation wise, it's definitely going to be either Azrael, Kamasoso, Galahad for the male variants, right? If we're going for female variants or like Zeus themed this year, yeah, if I want to go to the event theme, right? Like for instance, if I'm following the events correctly, they're all Greek related. Every single event so far has been Greek. So Zeus, Hades. Technically, we are not gonna get Hades, but if we get Hades, that's kind of poggers. But it will kind of overlap with your boy, Alter Ego. So yeah, we got ourselves Greek. The only non-Greek technically is My Kind of Abduction. Well, actually, My Kind of Abduction and Sea Monster Crisis Rerun. So, like, while the main story is Greek, the reruns all consist of underworld, underground, realm beyond, realm below beyond the border, right? Anything that's kind of like institutes not really death, but border beyond the living below. Then you've got your, technically this collab doesn't count because technically that collab should have came in last year. Everything's kind of getting pushed back because of it. Then we got ourselves a Snowfield, which technically should have occurred, so that doesn't count. Then we got June Past Cuterdea, which talks about the Fae Sisters. And then Records of the Amate Prosperity Summer Prep Edition, you know, aka we knew that my daughter was going to be in summer due to the fact that it says summer prep, because this is the only piece of lore that you can only get for FGO, other than pretty small cameos here and there. And then last but not least, Waiting for You at the End of Spring, which also had Greek implementation because we had the Alter Ego. So if we want to go for like this year's main event theme-wise, it's going to be Greek. So female-wise, it's going to be Aphrodite, Demeter Origin, If not, it'll be Zeus, Poseidon. If you want specific females that's going to play a later role, it's going to be the present, the sister fate of the present, which I don't think they should do the sister fate of present. Other than that, they can definitely introduce a rando beast, right? Beast Summer once again, just cause they can. Who's gonna be the beast? God knows. It could be like Monica. It could be Tamamos. It could technically be combined Koyanskaya's. Others will be like what is that other females? Oh, Samurai Remnants Ruler. It's another form of Ibuki that you saw in Samurai Remnant DLC 4. I can't remember its name. Avatar's going to be a caster. I mean, if it is what it is. I mean, Habanyan being caster is pretty funny, but I can believe it. She's trying to mimic Toneriko, which is very cute. If there, we can definitely see the next anniversary servant. I hope it's not Udyr of the present. I hope not. But I mean, if it is, she better have big tits. That's all I'm gonna say. She better have big tits, and it better make me go, oh, wooga, or else I ain't rolling for her. I can't be a costume because she has 3 different outfits unless 3 whole costume. So let me give you an example. So you're dealing with a BB, okay? Whenever it comes to BB, 3 costume, no problem. You know why? Here's example A. Here's example A with multi-costume. You got costume 1, you got costume 2. If you don't know, technically the sprite also had multi-costume. I don't know why they nerfed the fucking... What's going on here? Why did they nerf whatchamacallit? Why they nerf this shit? So if you don't know, she has multi-costumes. She has costume for every stage ascension. That's BB. Okay? That's your girl Habibi. Did she add a costume? I don't think she had a costume. Because technically her ascension's technically the costume. And then you've got, is it Shiki? No, it wasn't Shiki. It's a shame that we still haven't gotten her nurse costume. I know, like, she used it as her ult, but... Who else has a costume? Can't remember. But yeah, one of the best example is BB Summer. BB Summer technically has a lot of costume. I don't know why it's being excluded. Because she has summer costume. Yeah, she has all the summer costumes, and then she has costumes for the white variant and then the vanilla variant. Because she has the stage 2 version and then stage 3 version. Like, it's not surprising for King Protea, who technically has a alter version, to not have a whatchamacallit. So I wouldn't be surprised. And usually leaks are wrong. I don't know why people keep relying on leaks here and there, but it is what it is. What about Avenger Hercules? Arcades will not be bad. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad case. Sadly, I don't think that's going to be it. I'd rather have him as a 5-star instead of a anniversary servant. So could this be Poseidon event? It could be, right? Water. It's going to be somewhere along the seaside, right? Because if you've noticed, well, technically we shouldn't use the background as an example because Mr. Tooth likes to kind of just show it off kind of deal. But from the costume that they kind of have, you've got the hibiscus that, you know, indicates Okinawa / seaside / kind of like the shore, right? The sea area. Lilith kind of wearing that like jet board kind of gives off that sea vibe, right? At the same time, King Protea is being a waitress, right? She's being the barmaid, bar waitress, with a gigantic beer and shaved ice cream. On top of it, my daughter being the beer server girl, with the spatula that flips like okonomiyaki and monjayaki, etc. So the theme is that it's going to be that they're all near a seaside shore, right? And right now there is a collab event on FGO IRL where they are collabing with like the actual seaside house. So what the Sigma? Why does she get oh, interesting. I don't know why she censored herself like that. Interesting. And look at everybody. And then currently we do have a countdown pickup. If you guys haven't gotcha for Noah, if you guys haven't gotcha for Shuten. One of the reasons why I'm saying that it's not Shuten is because we kind of have Shuten as a pickup. Because that is such a dick move to bring Shuten as a pickup, and then we get a swimsuit Shuten as a pickup. But who knows, right? It could be anything. A lot of people speculated it's Shuten, but I was like, nah, I don't think it's Shuten. Ads, yeah, there's something I'm going to straight up tell you. I can't help you with ads, just because, you know, AI / Twitch and Kick and YouTube's, they're always going to aim at the most beautiful, precise moment to hit you with ads. So make sure you guys are, you know, like, comment, and subscribe. Make sure you guys have everything you need to prevent ads from distracting you from watching the stream. Woo Woo Blue, thank you so much for the follow, Big Pre. Thank you. And then that's about it, right? Where things can definitely happen. So just be aware. We got about 25 minutes before the live stream begins. Is JP people disappointed for Fate Strange Fate collab? No, people were hyped for a Fate Strange Fate collab, and people were upset that the anime got delayed. And because the anime got delayed, the collab got delayed. And because the collab got delayed, we didn't have a fantastic trifecta, right? Because we were supposed to have a wonderful combination that specifically went after the Metatron release, right? After Metatron, we would have had we would have had the quote-unquote Fate Strange Fate collab after the Saber duel, okay? After the Saber duel, we would have had the Fate Strange Fate collab, and then after the Fate Strange Fate collab occurred, we would have had the Wings of Lacrimation, and then after the Wing of Lacrimation occurred, then we had the Grand Duel Berserker were to occur. Then it would created this 3-event timeline fold, which made Hercules more appreciative because that Hercules was a 1000% homage of Alkali. And Strange Fate Fake collab into Lacrimation would have made more sense because Lacrimation kind of gives you like a 0.5. You start at 0.5 instead of 0, but once you play Fate Strange Fake, you would understand why the 0.5 start came to be a thing. Because she played a role in Fate Strange Fake as well. So, like, we had a nice, amazing order of operation into the Grand Duel Berserker through main quest / events. So that was pretty awesome. The people were upset at that we couldn't had a the combo of the century. But the fact that we finally got the event, now that we've got 2025 silhouette done, that's kind of low-key is the Poggers My Daughters part. Due to the fact that now we can get the silhouettes again next year. But I don't think they're going to be doing too much silhouettes anymore due to the sheer fact that the 2025 silhouette pushback definitely gave them a little bit more grim. Because because John Lackland legitimately did not come out until 2026, which low-key, if you think about it, John Lackland was supposed to come out at 2025, which got pushed at 2026 all the way to April. I mean, all the way to April into May, which means that it was gone for it was gone from the beginning of the June. It got pushed back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, around 10 to 11 months, which is very impressive. Nor the present's going to be our anniversary servant. She better not be. And if she is, she better have some massive titties, or else I ain't got you. Umu has quite few. That is true. Umu does have quite a few dress. But yeah. But going back to it. I think she's one of the few that has a 3 costume. I seriously hope we want some 14 animation updates. I mean, I think we're gonna get at least 1 to 2 animation updates. I'm hoping. Simultaneously, we are gonna get strengthenings for a lot of the older servants, just because we do have strengthening. I don't know who, I don't know how, but we shall definitely. So make sure you guys look forward to that. I never heard of leaks to FGO. It's one of those things that occurs where somebody goes, aha, I'll use AI / aha because these line up. I will convince. It's usually somehow, some way, always leaked around Reddit, and then Reddit likes to spiral into their own echo chamber, and then it escapes containment. And then, in order to prove that their leaks were right, they would create this narrative that they also had leaks previously prior, that 3 out of 5 predictions were true, kind of deal. But it happens every anniversary. It happens every year. What about Gil Alter? Now, if you want to be spicy and cope, we might be able to get Gil prototype. We might be able to get prototype Gil. Seaside Restaurant Hell. It really could be Seaside Restaurant Hell, which makes the Komachi come out a lot more understandable. この1秒なんか長くない? Oh, okay. So Nasu wrote, this 1 second, isn't it a little too long? So this might actually be, because remember last time, Nasu specifically wrote something big is coming, and that was King Protea. And then the fact that it says this second is too long, yeah, doesn't it feel like this second feels long? It might actually be Anniversary Servant. Yeah, the Udyr of the present might actually be the Anniversary Servant from that. What about Ushigozan? Ushigozan could be a possibility for sure. Are these summer servants or costumes? The females are going to be summer servants. The males are going to be costumes. So these guys are your male costumes for today. So we've got your Hassan of the Stars, Dante Alighieri, and Betty. Those are your male costumes. Found it. It's an image. Are you on Trubs' Discord? I mean, are you gonna send it? I mean, to be honest with you, you don't need to send the spoilers. I already have the whatchamacallit. Predicting Nidacris altar from one of the silhouettes. So a lot of people are predicting that the silhouettes on the very far right could be Nido altar, which I mean, like, it definitely could. But Bishone definitely has a better chance. It's either Bishone, if not something else entirely. You guys want to blog ads? I mean, I hope you don't block ads. How you doing, Yuka? Welcome to the stream. But I mean, yeah, you might have to find some alternative ways to bypass ads. Coping for Tama Lancer MP strengthening. That's a cope for sure. Big cope. How you doing, Anagura? What are the odds of getting Amaterasu being an Annie servant? Low. If we're gonna get Amaterasu, might as well get Abeno Seimei first. We should get Abeno Seimei first, then Amaterasu should show up. It can't be Nido Alter because of OC3. Lilith got a summer form fast. Yeah. Lilith literally is one of the few popular servants that came out during OC4. And this could also mean that Mash can get a costume. I'm hoping for Mash to get a costume in order to rival Lilith. It'd be really nice just to kind of say, fuck you. You know? I'm hoping that it's Samamo Tamamo Cat. So a lot of people have stated that the possibility of the silhouette, my thought process that if you guys want an extra coat for your assassin, is that it's Assassin Gensai. While she came in early, we're getting a lot of servants that are early too. So if they're going for some funny, they can try to do this. Because technically Gensai can get a cat in one of her animation. If not, the popular one at the moment is Kashin Koji. Due to the fact that similarities of this style of Kashin Koji kind of overlaps with the silhouettes a little bit. Right? So the prediction is Bishone Kashin Koji or Bishone Kashin Koji or what's the word? Ushigozen. We don't know for sure, right? Mash Summer Paladin would go hard. I know. That's why I said. Did you already see the KP altar image? Yes, I did. I've already seen the quote-unquote leaked image. I was sent by a trusted source. While KP altar could definitely be a thing, I can almost see it as a costume or an enemy. Yeah, I can almost see it as a costume / enemy readings more than the 4-star itself. I mean, it could definitely be a possibility. Don't get it twisted, right? There is a chance for every servants here to get an altar. So, like, if King Protea gets her altar and she gets KP, that means that my daughters are also gonna get an altar, which means that I'll have a 5-star daughter and a 4-star altar. I believe it's an ascension with costume. A lot of people are hoping for a new servant, but I genuinely think it's just an ascension in a costume. What the hell's Lilith Fit? I mean, listen, Lilith Fit is what you call early access. Early / fastest access of the fastest of the West, all right? You got zippers here, you got zippers here, and then you got zippers here. So if she needed to unwind, boom, she's butt-ass naked in seconds. She is what you call a peak female performance to be naked. That's what peak looks like. Summer Lilith will be a shielder. That would be fucking hilarious if she's a shielder. I don't know what class she'll be. She'll most likely be a rider from, you know, picture of order of operation. I'm still coping for Drake, okay? I want Summer Drake. Francis Drake has been fucked in the corner side ever since LB5. I want Francis Drake Summer, god damn it. UNOC2, something had to change. Checker servants again on JP though. So I mean, it really just depends because the event requirement is not officially like some stories will include, but we still don't know yet, right? The thing is, this is not final. This is only a sneak peek. We have more to come for FGO summer news. So it could be a Nitocris altar even after the incidents of OC2 because they can make it the story that has a pertainment after season 2. Yet you can still participate the event, you know, after Fuyuki, right? Like, it could definitely be another OC3 angle, but at the same time, it could be a you know, BP Summer Experience into main story kind of deal. So right now we have Oki with glasses, very cute. I'm hoping for Koyan or Tamacat. Nice, nice. The thing is, she matches with one of the silhouettes, though. Yeah, you know what you can do? You can get a silhouette and fucking just AI generate it so it matches the fucking silhouette. It's not that hard these days, guys. It's not that hard these days to just match the fucking silhouette. Like, you guys are underestimating the power of AI these days. If you sit there and then just fucking AI generate on AI generate on AI generate for hours, you can definitely get the result that you're looking for. But who knows, right? Who knows? We don't know till it actually happens. You know what I'm saying? All right, live stream is right around the corner, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're ready.
これは10年以上の歳月で紡がれた FGO のすべての記録、貴重な制作資料、新規書き下ろしや映像で巡るフェイトグランドオーダー展星見の回廊入場券販売中。
I don't trust that it's going to be real. It's one of those, if it's real, if it's real, if it's not, right? And it's one of those things where you can definitely say, if it is a leak, why would you spread it, right? Because FGO, one of the FGO's problematic is that its community likes to spread the word of anything from leaks to non-leaks in order for them. They want to be the first, right? That's one of the FGO, at least on the NA side, or at least on the English side's toxicity, is that they want to be the first. They want to be the numero uno. They want to be the guy that tells you that they were right all along, kind of deal. Instead of it, hold up, can't, you know how it is. I can't let you hear that, because 3M girls definitely 3M girls definitely unvives me out of existence, showing you this channel here. It's kind of unfortunate, but it is the truth, because last time they like I said, DMCA'd my ass for showing Castoria to promote the stream. But yeah, Ren Tosaka, the Tosaka girl herself, is coming in hot. If you like her, make sure you get her. 30-minute girls are very good. Oh shit. Also Maya hurt me as well, which is unfortunate. Even though she busted out her whatchamacallit, I can't show this as well, which kind of sucks. A lot of things I can't show. I have learned my lessons from day one, as you can see. I have learned many things from Day Runner Reno Cappuccino Dale. That you can show a lot of shit in FGO at the moment because they're being butts. I tell you, butts. Big booty butts. They are ready to. And then who else had altar? Yeah, who else had an altered form? I think that's about it, no? Yeah, I think that's about it. It is also a shame that I just cannot stay in one. I can't show you all Mayas because it gets copyright struck. Even the visual gets copyright struck, which is ridiculous, by the way. It's crazy that they are willing to go and destroy visuals. That kind of pissed me off at first. It was insane, Dale. I would love me a Giantess Summer, though. I mean, we're getting KP 5-star. Do you want more KP? Like, I'd rather see KP in, like, a, you know, Christmas outfit, and a New Year's outfit, um, an idol outfit. You know, I don't need a, whatchamacallit. I don't need her to be 2 summer at once, to be honest with you. Bingo time? I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know if I have the bingo ready anymore. Let's see. Here, generate a bingo for me, Dan, since you're very eager. I have one ready for worst case scenario, but I also want you to make it. Here. Give me a bingo generator that you think it'll pop off on. Are we gonna get Violet? I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. If we're gonna get a second KP, I better have fucking Violet instead. I'd rather have a Violet than KP, okay? KP's a kid, and I'd rather have a adult, mature Violet. I don't want 2 KPs. 1 KP is good enough. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to opening stage day 2 of FGO. We are going to be cooking very soon, Dale. Ugh. KP Altar's not a kid, though. That is true. While KP Altar might not be a kid, it's still a kid. It's just a brat. I think everybody, the moment they heard gigantic footsteps, they went KP instead of Bunyan. Because technically Bunyan had a Super Bunyan, and she kind of got nerfed when it comes to Giantess. But yeah, it was either Bunyan or KP. But the moment her foot had bandage, everybody knew it was KP. Do you think they're gonna announce more fighters for Melty Blood? Twi Lumina is getting announced today, so they're gonna talk more about it for sure. They'll probably tell you what's happening to Twi Lumina, whether it's like a DLC or a free update, season 2 kind of shebang. I don't see it. You just gave me the link, my son. You didn't generate You didn't generate bingo. Yeah, also I've come to the realization too that in order for you to print more than 30, it takes $1. So I couldn't make it to work, which was very upsetting. Like they try to take you money.
朝から皆様、はい、ありがとうございます。いやいやいやいや。ねえ、この朝一のステージ、なんかね、自由観覧とはいえ、あ、コアな人たちですよ。コアな人。
There's a core people that I've seen you before.
すごいしっかりしてる。
がね来ましたね。
すごいね、なんか。
加納さんもね、アイドルですね、本当ね。
まあ確かに。すみません。
So yeah, if you guys don't know, everybody's kind of like starstruck to Kano, and right now they're just kind of talking about how popular Mr. Kano has gotten, to the point that even this main stage is packed and ready. So yeah, please do understand that if Mr. Kano's not directing FGO, he's just an old man. He's not that special, guys. You know, kind of just give him a light bash, little bash. You'd be like, you're just an old man, right? Is a welcome, guys, to just 3 old dudes stage plus an idol Kano. Big free. So yeah, welcome to the second day of FGO for 11th anniversary festival. This is gonna be the opening stage to kind of tell you what is exactly going down and what we are going to be doing this entire venue today. If you guys don't know, we got Quick Kanazawa, Buster Ishikawa when it comes to helps and hints and whatnot. And then last but not least, Atsukano, with every one of them wearing anniversary merch that you should purchase or try to purchase. It says, yeah, guys, to be careful. Those who are not in the venue and those who are in the venue, make sure you guys are hydrated. Make sure you guys are wiping off your sweats and be safe and be cool as much as you can. They are hard telling you guys to hydrate, hard telling you guys to be safe, and you know, be cool and comfortable. So yeah, now that we finished first day 1, now we're in day 2. What are you feeling? So I'm not gonna lie, like second day always feels so fleeting, you know, kind of sad, because like, man, we only got 2 days and the second day already came. Kind of feels a bit, you know, sad-ish. So yeah, for me, day 2 is always nothing but nerves. You know, I've got, you know, I'm stiff to the bone. It's like, you know, how many sacreds are we getting this year? You know, kind of ordeal and whatnot. You know, anniversary servant and whatnot. So I'm always nervous. It's day 2 of FGO anniversary. We still got a lot of things prepared for you guys, so. So yeah, we got some swimsuit hints. It says, yeah, Anjo specifically said, yeah, things are not finished yet, so. So yeah, by the way, guys, you can take pictures here, okay? Yeah, this is your final time to bust out the glory of Kano Yoshiki, the idol that's currently nervous. So yeah, there's going to be some fun stuff to be shown at the final stage of this event. And I know, let's put the nerves aside and kind of enjoy the opening festival for now, shall we? We got a lot of contents to go over and would like to show it to you on the monitor here. First and foremost, we want to tell you that artists and those people that want to showcase an FGO appreciation for the 11th anniversary, please do not forget we still have the online message available, and those people who wants to post it, make sure to go to the link. There are some additional photos here, newer ones from yesterday on top of yesterday's stuff. So yeah, they are pulling out daily, right? As you can see, the 11th anniversary celebration. If you guys haven't busted it out, it could be on the wall. If it's on the wall, congratulations.
ですし、そうですね。またね、コマンドおじさんもね。
And so yeah, there's command card. Old man's kind of been chilling as well right there.
コマおじって略されてますけどね。はい。
それ正式名称なの？コマおじ。
コマおじは略称でしょ。コマンドカードおじさんが。
Yeah, yeah. Command card old man's are our full name. Command old, old command is our shortened name. You know.
そうですね。まあ昨日も触れましたけどね。はい。いやすごい素敵なイラストばっかりで。
いや本当。
はい。
美しい。
周年のね衣装を着た。
And so yeah, there's a lot of anniversary servants and a lot of like dressed up variants too. It's very awesome.
ということで本当にありがとうございます。はい、引き続きねオンラインメッセージフラッグの方も募集しておりますし、会場の方でもねメッセージフラッグございますのでぜひ
そうですね書いていただいて。
This is yeah, the message flag is online and well, so if you guys want to post more, you're more than welcome to. It will be up until the end of August 31st.
いただければなと思いますのでぜひよろしくお願いいたします。はい。では続いてはこちらです。
All right, Chatterino Cappuccino, this is the stage that we will be participating today. So we've got opening stage that's happening right now, and then afterwards we got Road to final chapter after time, after talk, and then we've got the official cosplayer stage into Fake Cast talk, into the Degen talk, into the Tight Moon, and then then we've got the quiz, quiz name, and then we have Fate Grand Order 11th anniversary, where we get all the FGO news. All right, this is the quote-unquote this is the quote-unquote main stage that we're going to be having today, and this is where all the this is today's scheduling. Okay, chat. So substage we'll have Cast Talk and Tight Moon Talk. On top of that, we're gonna have Club Karudea live stream. So if you guys don't know, Club Karudea live stream is a radio show, and the radio show is going to have a wonderful time. We will be listening to it in the background while checking for anniversary, while cosplays happening, and merch, and etc. etc. So right now, the attractions they're going to be talking about is the live 2D contents and photo studios. We already know that the live 2D stuff will be available for YouTube after the anniversary is over. So for those people who couldn't participate in it, they can listen to it on YouTube. Sadly, a lot of it is DMCA, so I don't think I can be able to translate it properly. But there's other couple people out there that are willing to translate it better and has a better editing skill than I do, so they'll probably do it for you.
ちょっとつどつど出てくるかなと思います。そのあたりはですね、各コンテンツの近くでスタッフがご案内をさせていただきますので、ちょっと一瞬お並びいただけないタイミングがちょっとできちゃうかもしれないんですけれども、またちょっと時間改めてですね、そちらのコンテンツの方も見ていただければなと思っております。はい。こちらアトラクションの方は昨日加納さん夜いろいろ体験していただいて。
So yeah, Mr. 2, you specifically enjoyed the attraction after everybody left a little bit. So yeah, this year we specifically had sports, like doing shooting hoops, kicking balls, and then shooting archery. It was a lot fun than I anticipated. It was really good. I had fun. Like that's a normal reaction. But I was sweating drenches. I slept good because I was very exhausted at the end of the attraction. It says, yeah, like sliding too. That little Gura Gura slide was not Gura Gura slide. The Understanding with Manga slide was very funny. Did you do this Thriller? Like, wasn't it scary? It's like I shouldn't say too much, huh? He's like, you screamed, right? Like I did scream. Yeah, it was frightening at one point, for sure. I did get jump scared. Like there is some horror aspects to it. I'm going to tell you, if you guys are scaredy cat and if you guys cannot handle the scare, maybe you should be in the back line when it comes to bunching up the group. But if you love jump scares, if you like horror, be in the front seat, the front row. Then you'll enjoy the attraction to its fullest.
結構会社のメンバーいて、いたから周りが驚きすぎて 俺が冷静になるっていう。
So yeah, the funny thing happened where all my coworkers were so frightened and over frightened to the point that I became like calm and collected because of it, kind of deal. But it says yeah, the surrounding environment and experiencing it together is also part of the fun as well. So if you guys haven't checked out the horror house, make sure you guys check out the thriller horror house for a little jump scare. Unfortunately, there is a gargantuan amount of line, and from what we've heard from yesterday, there might be a line as well. So we do apologize, and you know, prior that you might have to wait a little bit in order to get to it to happen. So right now they've got the day 2 challenge quest coming in hot with the quote-unquote quote-unquote DPS check. So aka, if you guys don't know, within one turn, whoever has the highest damage capability, they've got 5 minutes to do it. Can't use sync cords, can't use command command seal.
ソールドアウトというか、まあなくなっちゃった。そうなんですよ。規定数に達成してしまったんで、なので、もしマスターライセンスカード欲しい人は、まあ早めにね。
And says yeah, we ran out of master license card yesterday, so we sincerely apologize. So if you guys really want to participate in it, do not forget to go in early. Yeah, I went to check out like the finals, like one turn, one shot. It was very fascinating to see how they all like figuring out this specific combination and using traits in order to like dish out the damage within damage. It's kind of fascinating. It was kind of cool. So if you guys don't know, there is an escape room. The horror experience and the escape room are two different things. So if you guys don't know, this is the escape room variant collaboration with FGO Grand Order every year. The Ella Malloy second and Alexander's 7th Mystery Wonders of the Academy escape from, right? So make sure you guys have the Line smartphone application. There's going to be a ticket slash mystery solving kit that the venue will provide, and enjoy the text and voice and unique experience and have fun with the escape room. We do have a visual to show you in order to kind of showcase a little bit of a snippet of what to experience if you were to participate in the escape room. So essentially, Masher says, I'm here. Da Vinci apologizes because she has something worrisome and talks about the 7 mysteries, right? The 7 mysteries. Have you heard of the 7 mysteries of the Academia? She's specifically talking about like the piano music playing by itself, the human body anatomy model walking around. The mystery, right, especially occurs around the school. It's like it's nothing more than myth, and then just, you know, all talk and fun stuff. But it seems that we got 7 of them here. The 7 mysteries of the Karode Academy. And then you start the little escape room.
この後このね、メインの2人が、取り下ろしボイスで登場するということで、ぜひ。
And so yeah, afterwards you're gonna see Alexander and Waver busting out new voice lines just specifically for the escape room. And by the way, if you guys don't know, I am one of the helpers of the 7th mystery. If you guys were ever confused, if you guys need help, I am there in the corner just for you for a hint. It says, yeah, I didn't want to be the creep in the corner that kind of like stared at you guys. So I kind of have this tag now that says I'm a helper. If you guys are confused and need assistance. It says, yeah, I've got one question in the slide, and as a hint person, I can give you like a chance. Due to the fact that, you know, like Mr. Akano Yoshiki, you're going to be a little too busy. You might not be able to do the questions, so I will, you know, give you a help. It seems that the slide is not available. What's going on? Is this It was supposed to be that I was supposed to help you, but it seems that the production did not have the question in panel, so we're gonna move on. So yeah, please understand that I'm not here to flirt. I'm not here to, like, you know, talk you down. I'm just a helper guide on the corner if you guys need the escape room assistance, okay? I'm not some creep in the corner. I said, yeah, please do understand that, it says, yeah, simultaneously, the postcard, as always, is limited. So just all I can say is come in early. Most of the puzzles should be solvable by average people. And in the end, the storyline is very wholesome, very cute, very awesome. So highly recommend checking it out whenever you guys are there. It says, yeah, if you guys really need help with the hint, you can also get it in your Line app as well. If I'm not there, or if you don't want to use me as a tool.
ヒントへのアクセスはしてみてください。はい。お助けさんはメモリアルホールのとこにいるの？いや、いろんなとこにいるのかな。どちらかというとね、
So yeah, there's a lot of me's. Like, I'm not the only one. There's no clones of me. There's a lot of people wearing this little health shenanigans. So make sure you guys ask them for assistance as well. They're happy to help you guys out. Simultaneously, they're going to be talking about FGO Live. If you guys don't know, in the mobile game, if you update the video games, we do have a Karudia Academic Festival map where there are mini characters hidden inside the venue, and make sure you find them. And then at times, it would change things here and there. Simultaneously, there is an academic quest that you can pass in order for you to get tickets, access, and enjoy yourself. To kind of feel like you're at the anniversary if you can't get to the anniversary.
ね、少しでもちょっと雰囲気をね感じ取っていただいて、また来年ねまたフェスがあったらちょっと遊びに行きたいなとかイベントがあったら遊びに行きたいなと思っていただけるといいかなと思っております。
あとあれですよ。金沢さんとここのねマップ上のポイントにフォークンとか隠れてるんですけど。
It says, yeah, there's a lot of Rio servants and Fokuns everywhere.
あ、そうですね。マップ実際にゲームの中のマップ。
It says, yeah, in the map we're hiding the Fokuns as the location is cute as possible. So please do look forward to these Fokuns whenever you can.
はい、こちらの方ですね、コスプレ参加についてということで、今回のフェスもですね、クロークおよび更衣室ご用意しております。そして、ホール8の方にはコスプレ用のですね、撮影用の背景の方もございますので、ぜひ皆様ね、ご写真
So yeah, same thing as yesterday. If you guys want to participate in the cosplay, it's ready to go. You know, same thing as yesterday. If you guys haven't participated, as always, you know, official FGO anniversary goods will also be available here. Make sure you guys don't miss out. I'm assuming they have not ran out for day 2. Let's check that out, shall we? Give me 1 second. Yeah, they haven't ran out of anything just yet, so that's good. So yeah, simultaneously, where I just got to, right? They do have an information of merch, if they're selling it or not, the waiting time, and etc. Food courts, and information that's needed if you guys are curious about it, right? So make sure you guys access it throughout the QR code that's in the guidebook that's been handed to you. Simultaneously, these are the food menus that'll be already where you get to have these fun little things. Make sure you guys have fun. So there we go. So today also we're gonna see 2 old people feeding food with each other. They fed him Dig Doggo meal and churros. Today yeah, today they're selling the ephemeral shaved ice. So yeah, ephemerals, shaved ice, epsilon, and whatchamacallit? Wait. Oh, it says, yeah, the Tree of Emptiness churros has been out, sold out. Sold out / defeated with a little bit of funny stuff. So here's the churros that you guys missed out probably later. Oh god, the syrup. So yeah, it wasn't a clean dip, but we wanted to show you. So yeah, today, now the time has come. So yeah, the first bite. Yeah, can we get a second bite today? It's just, yeah, it sounds like we're remarrying or something. So yeah, yesterday we married with the first bite, and then we went on a divorce, and then this is going to be our second bite, and we're going to get remarried again. So open, this is a shutter chance. If you guys want to take a screenshot, if you guys want to take pictures, you're more than welcome to right now. The old man's about to feed your idol real quick, so open wide. Oh, it says the flavor of the matcha and the sweetness of the churros envelop each other very nicely. It's very tasty, very tasty. Oh my god, so they've already lost 1/2 of the stock. Oh my lord. So that means they've already sold out 1/2 of the food merch. Ain't no shot. So half of the churros has been sold out already, chat. Simultaneously, a shaved ice, yeah, ethereal. It says, yeah, mix up the syrup and the ice real nicely, friend. It says, yeah, the sauce, the strawberry sauce is really nice. It goes out with the ice. Feels got that Hawaiian vibe. It says, yeah, you can definitely take photos on Instagram and kind of get that, you know, get it lit. It's like, it's really good. It's really hard. The ice is a little hard. It's yeah, the ice is rock solid. I don't think I can do a food report. But yeah, we gotta practice. You know, we gotta start somewhere. This is the first step for you to become a food critic as well as an wonderful FGO idol. So yeah, don't have so much expectation of me, man. Come on. But then again, like, it's hot in here. It's, you know, blazing heat. It's a nice little hydration on top of that. Nice cool to have in your hand while walking around. So it's really cool. Last but not least, here is the FGO 11th anniversary news. So if you guys don't know, today at the end of all the venue, we will have the FGO Karuya broadcast 11th anniversary special. Please do retweet when it occurs. And once you guys retweet at the end of the show, if we were to retweet about 100, yeah, 100. I think it's 100K because Ichimayen is 10,000. Ichimayen is 10,000. Yeah, Ichimayen is 10,000. 10,000 100,000. If you guys were able to get 100,000 retweets, we get 20 Sankors. So make sure you guys retweet. Yeah, make sure you guys retweet the post that they're going to post after the opening show and the live stream. Those combined into 100,000 retweets, everybody will get 20 Sankors. So please do support the, you know, make sure you guys FGO, my boys, my sparrows, make sure you guys repost it so you guys can get free Sankors. 20 minutes goes by fast when you're having fun. So yeah, you guys have a lot of things to see. You guys want there's a lot of things to see to get to the end of the venue. So it says yeah. It says yeah. I'm so sad that you know. Hopefully you guys enjoy the attractions as much as you can on everywhere else. I heard the line is a menace. So make sure you guys hydrate. I've already got you guys the ta-da or sticker. I ran out of cam badges already. It was kind of crazy, but I got the sticker. Kanazawa. It's yeah. I have Kanazawa pictures. So this is limited edition Kanazawa Amadeus. sticker. Unfortunately, I only have this after time, and then I have to go help. So this will be the only time today that I'll be able to give out free stickers of Kanazawa Amadeus. Okay, so limited edition, one-time exclusive. You won't able to purchase it or get it anywhere else. So make sure you guys look for me. I'll be at the Cam Badge distribution. So yeah, I forgot to bring my stickers today. I'm so sorry. If you guys remember yesterday, the 11th anniversary sticker, I've also got those. So. So yeah, can we get some last few words before we finish this off? Like, it's gonna be quite sad, but I'm gonna be a helper. Today's gonna be a long day. Enjoy yourselves. You know 11th anniversary is coming. Enjoy yourself to your heart's content. Be safe, be hydrated, and thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. I don't want to say I don't want to say, like, you know, it's the second day, it's almost over, so I'm gonna say, you know, second day is starting. Let's do this, shall we? This is gonna be a very long and fun day. Hope you guys at FGO enjoy the venue, be safe, and have fun. Thank you guys so much for watching. Greatly appreciate it. Enjoy the venue. And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes the opening stage, aka the Command Code Bros, concluding the first program of day 2. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you on the next video, if not on the FGO anniversary stream. TTFN, ta-ta for now. All right, we finished video 1, chat. It's pretty good. We're gonna be rapid firing today because after the live stream is the opening stage is over, they do definitely have the Road to Final after talk in about 30 minutes. Yeah, so after the final talk for 30 minutes, we do have fake cast talk. So the problem with this is that they're gonna be overlapping a lot. Which is kind of very upsetting to an extent because it'll air in 92 minutes, right? It'll air in 92 minutes at 9 p.m. my time. But this will start 8 p.m., right? And the after time is a 50-minute long, and then 10 minutes later it'll whatchamacallit? 10 minutes later it'll have a fake cast talk. So like today's gonna be back to back to back to back back to back to back to back. So I hope you guys are ready. Other than that, we're going to be looking at like the sale updating sheet, right? To see like what merch is already sold out. Holy shit! Acrylic for Nero is already sold out for today. Wow. The Shark Knight metal charms. Damn, they're already sold out. The venue just started like 2 hours ago. And they've already said they've already lost 1/2 of the Tree of Emptiness churros. That's pretty crazy. Master の皆さん、体調に注意しながら、oh my god, they even has a make sure you guys are stay hydrated warning in the waiting timer. A lot of people must have fallen ill to waiting in line and having a heat stroke. Oh my god. Please don't 注意してください。金のみ1回アトラクション1回のみになります。下記したはホール4インフォメーションでお預かりしてます。A ホール A ホール休憩スペースをオープンしました。品切れが発生しております。詳しくはDang, dude. At 10:25 a.m., okay? That is an equivalent of 4 minutes ago. 4 minutes ago, there's already merch that are out of sale because they're sold out. Holy moly, Dial. And then they're already taking photos for 2:45 p.m. And the venue just started like 2 hours ago. And they're already throwing out tickets for 4 p.m. That's insanity, Dial. Yeah, FG, like, in a weird way, FGO Anniversary has to expand. Cause that's crazy. Yo, Kangaroo with the double titty Zenobia colored. My God. That's a big titty. By the way, guys, make sure you guys repost this. If you guys haven't reposted, make sure you go to my profile, x.com/truelovetrouble, and retweet what I just retweeted. The more retweet we get on this post, chat, we are going to get Sankorts. So make sure you guys retweet Areno Cappuccino. The more we retweet this, we can get 20 Sankorts. We do have to get 100K. So beware or be square, okay? Trubs, I just posted my bingo card. Oh, good. Where'd you post it? Burp post? Where'd you post it? 1K Sankort, next chapter, more slots, Galahad, free, level cap increase, Galahad. Why is there 2 Galahad, Dan? What on earth? There's 2 Galahad, brother. Fix that, will you? Oh, you think we're gonna get shadow silhouettes? What does shadow represent? Wait, Dan, this is BING. You have my brother, you have to go 5x5. You gotta go 5x5. You can't go BING. You can't bing it out. You forgot the O, friend. You went 4x4. You gotta go 5x5. The reason why you go 5x5 is because the middle one is always free. How you doing, Zach? You Bing chillin'? Nice. I too am Bing chillin'. I have some titties while I'm discussing which one. 5x5 was too long and I got lazy. Yeah, I can understand that, Dan. But it has to be 5x5 so we can get 1 free space. And that is the gimmick of 5x5, is that you always have a 1 free space, which will most likely be Anniversary Servant. You know what I'm saying? Let me turn on the music. We got about 30 minutes before the next venue. Other than that, we can see some titty summer event shirts, and we can talk more about the possibility of FGO. Okay, so here is currently the day 2 of Tree of Emptiness churros. They are still alive and well, but from what I heard, 50% of them of every churro caliber is gone. Summer Bedivere with Ponytail. Ponytail Bedivere has occurred. Hey, whatchamacallit? Flower, Old Man of the Flowers. The flower of Okina is quote unquote got his final ascension, being fluffy and furry. So this is day 1 of Wada Arco. Day 2 of Wada Arco came by. I believe this is Caster Tababo. Very cute, very kawaii. It says Fest 2 Tamamo-chan. I failed a little bit. I do apologize. Tamamo-chan ちょっと失敗した. Yeah, because she has the ear of Koyanskaya to an extent. I wonder if she was figuring out if she wanted to draw Koyanskaya or Tamamo-chan and then kind of like committed on Tamamo but forgot she already angled her ear into Koyanskaya. Here is Archetype Earth Drinking by Metarog. You know, sipping on that drink. You got Show Me. It's isn't this hot in here? Make sure you guys drink water. Oh my god, Emiya Alter being the employee helper in the back is crazy, chat. That's awesome. That's awesome. Then you got Persepone. Persona. Little Persepone. Oki, Marianne, Alter. You've got your Kyushu. You've got your girls. The Fate School of Life. Yeah, the Koshita Tenchi. Koshita Tenchi, very nice. Another ominous message from Kinoko saying that isn't this 1 second a little long? But there is a chance that we might get a main story update in FGO with summer event. I like a chance. Other than that, if you guys found some fancy video, fancy clothing, fancy tweet, make sure you guys put it in burb post for me so we can check it out on the stream. Other than that, we do have more fans posting. Yeah, so here are all the beginning real quick. So there's the cosplayers, and then there's all the mascots lined up. Very cute, very kawaii ne. And then here's your day 2 welcome party. That's funny. Wait, is this the full 3 minutes of welcome party? Wait, that's kind of lit. So if you guys don't know, about 5 to 10 minutes, they will have a rotation on the welcome party. So somebody was able to take an entire 3 to 5 minute video and post it on Twitter. So we now have a pretty cool whatchamacallit. What's the name of the Koyan cosplayer? I can show it to you. I do follow her, so give me a second. Free space should be Benny swimsuit. True. Gravity slaying Booba. Bro. What's the name of the Koyan cosplayer? Well, I don't remember. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure it out. Damn! Very kawaii. Yo, imagine getting this in your opening stage. That's wonderful. It's so beautiful. That's pretty cool. So yeah, that's the welcome gate. I'm actually gonna retweet that. That was very nice. Let's see. I'm gonna retweet that one. That's a rare one to see, to be able to witness all that. That was very nice. Dang! What? Oh my god. 1 to 100 is crazy. So he made it in the top 100 to be in the lineup. Pretty awesome. So there are your craft essence. We got about 18 minutes before the new one. Ludicrous altar. Oh yeah, I saw this one. So day 2 is starting. Boku and Bing chillin'. All right. Oh yeah, here is Atalanta. Little Atlanta mascot. She's walking slowly. Yeah, she said please walk slowly, and then she's walking slowly. Very cute. Very cute. Altera being a cutie. And she's walking very slowly. Bonk the camera. It's very cute. Very cute mash on this one. Tuna? Help you out. Mr. Doriru has specifically saw the stage of Fokun. Oh, there is a picture of, I don't know if I can find it. There is a picture of Saber somewhere chasing Fokun. I don't know if I liked it or retweeted it. I did retweet it. Good, good, good. So you see that festival? There is a picture of Artoria chasing what you want? Chasing Fokun. Very cute. Give me a second. I gotta do something real quick. So. She's the storm that's approaching. What do you think of Summer Benny? Summer Benny looks cool. I'm hoping that a lot of cooler things would happen. There is a rumor going around that there's going to be a KP altar, which, I mean, I don't want to believe it, but I mean, if it happens, it happens. I genuinely believe it's just going to be a costume. It's going to be Ascension / costume. She got the little kendo bow, just like smacking her way through. Oh, she's like a cat. She's like an aggro cat. So this is this person's loot for today. Very cool, very cool. A lot of loot for today for her. She went for whatchamacallit, Flora into say good civ, good civ. There's the entrance. There's the welcoming. There's the slide, the infamous slide. And then here's the welcome to the shark recruitment. Ooh. This year, the person also got the command cards. Command seal. Got the Flora's, whatchamacallit, little student handbook ID. Very cute, very cute. She drew that? Nice. She drew the happy 11th anniversary FGO. Very cool. Delinquent Gurako, pretty much. That is the theme of it. There is some funny thing that's going on. Somebody has predicted that the one on the left side, they figured it out. It is pretty funny. They're just like, I got it. It's gonna be him. It's like, bruh. So funny guys doing funny things. As always, chat, the quote-unquote Aniplex is selling their merch. There is the summer stands. The popular stands for Koyan, Nemo, Ereshkigal Altar, with Nidacris Altar, with Morgan, Banshee, Burgess, and Melisande. These are all Build-A-Diver cards. So they're currently selling the Kara no Kyokai, Avalon Leifei, Part 1, Part 2, and then Naui Miktoran, and Part 1, and then Naui Miktoran. No, I think it's Booster Pack, and the other one is a deck set. Yeah, starting deck, Booster Pack, starting deck, and then the newest one we have is the Booster Pack for the Summer Event Special. A Starter Pack will come out later. There's a character original card sleeve of Morgan. There is the New Year Mash, Lady Avalon figure, Artoria Caster Berserker scale figure with the soundtracks of FGO, gift card. Yeah, they're both about 168 Saint Court, so about $100 worth of merch. A $100 worth of Saint Courts. Simultaneously, if you guys don't know, they do have a jacket. It's pretty awesome. They do have a sampler right here to see if people are wanting to buy these kind of like these little skajang. Skajang, aka kind of like a light jacket. It's pretty cool. I went to get Poke Pull Bunch. Ooh, okay, a little Pokey Bowl. Hope you enjoyed it. That's very delicious. That's very awesome. But yeah, we do have about 10 plus. Oh, no, actually, we're starting right now. We do have a FGO starting very soon. It's gonna be pretty lit, so I hope you guys are ready. Any Anniversary, FGO, FGO JP anniversary, 11, Ahoyo, Fate 0, Ahoyo. Why is Mahoyo not in there? No, Mahoyo's already in there. Mahoyo trailer. Western automation. But yeah, we got it coming in hot. Hopefully you guys are ready. 11th Annie coming in. If you guys can do me a favor, spread the word all around. It would be quite helpful, Dio. What the helly? Oh, come on. Really? All the tag didn't get saved? That's some bullshit, shit. Is this, Oh no, it's just soundtrack. It scared me. I was like, oh no! It's the 30-minute shenanigans! I was about to panic a little bit there. By the way, NA was selling Fate Stay Night jackets at the Anime Expo. That's pretty awesome. Will you buy these? However, you know, you got the Jannu and then Jande Arc Altar or Lord Carudeus. You got the Avenger and the Ruler kind of deal. I like the Lord Carudeus one. You're pretty lit. Yo, what the Sigma Dio?
その壮大な物語を今体感する。今夏星見の回廊にて。 So yeah, if you guys don't know, they are hard pushing ads for FGO Museum. If you guys are in Japan and would love to check out FGO after the anniversary, highly recommend checking out the FGO Museum. We do have it on X/Twitter. Make sure you guys check it out. th anniversary. Wow, 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 wow. FGO 11th anniversary stream, 11th anniversary servant. Fate Grand Order. 1 second after time. Kakobo, omae tachi wo wasurena. 30 minutes, sister. Not today, Jimmy. Not today. No. No. No, sir. Not today. You DMCA me. You don't get an ad. Smile. How dare you? You don't get an ad. Harum. You mad? Oh, I sure am mad. I'm always mad, Dio. Oh, Maya, please. Maya, you too. I ain't gonna lie to you. Maya in 30 minutes. Do be bullying me, chat. They're bullying me. Why'd they bully? Why'd they bully, chat? Why'd they bully?
Yeah. While I do love Maya, it is not good for the stream. Unfortunately. That is the wholehearted truth. Unfortunately. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Thank God. That scared me a little bit. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah. But if you guys haven't heard Maya, I highly recommend it, right? You know, you love Maya. I too love Maya, but I can't support her, sadly, because they're gonna terminate me. I have been strictly warned by the YouTube gods that I don't go anywhere near these peeps. Trevor, what do you think about Summer Servants being all SSRs? Like they're just gonna all show 4 stars for the summer stream? So I'm gonna tell you right now, it could be a surprise as saying, yeah, those 5 stars are technically 4 stars. Here's the real 5 stars. Or what they also can do is they showed you 5 stars, but then while the event is happening, there's going to be 1 more 5 stars. You know what I'm saying? So it could all be a ruse, right? Remember, we're dealing with a Sakura 5 members, which means that there's a chance for BB to still kind of do some funny stuff. There's a chance, right? There's a chance for you know, for them to do some funny stuff. So I wouldn't be too surprised. Come on, stop doing that, will you? Alright, live stream's about to begin. This is going to be major spoilers. Omega major spoilers. Heads up. This will specifically talk about FGO Season 2 ending and the afterwards, including 1 second after time. So all NA players, you have been officially been warned by me. There is going to be Omega spoilers coming up. So be careful, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be the spoiler of the century for anybody that is NA and would love to play FGO without any spoilers. This is and will be your final warning due to the fact that yeah, it's this is specifically after talk of the end of season 2 and the new chapter 1 second after time. You've been warned. So just be careful, guys. I just want to give you guys that heads up at least. Okay, give you that warning. Gotta go then? Yep, I get it. I understand. I sincerely understand. I'll see you in about 50 minutes. Okay, 50 to an hour. Then we go to Fate Talk, where, if you know Fate's Day Night. Yeah, so welcome to the stream. This is Road to Final Chapters After Time. This is going to be Omega spoiler for everybody that is in NA or, you know, any other server that is not JP. I am warning you right now. Final warning. FGO final Season 2 spoilers and beyond is going to happen very soon. If you want to evacuate or get out of this video, just do me a favor. Hit like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. And now for those people who are ready to do FGO final chapter after time and 1 second before after time, welcome. This is going to be voice actors talking about how amazing it was, and we're going to be discussing full-on spoilers and what to expect, or maybe even something to, you know, further ahead. So, you've been warned. So here's Fate Grand Order, Epic of Remnant, and Cosmos and the Light. Oh my goodness. They're going balls deep, chat. Look at this. Road to final chapter.
皆さんこんにちは。こんにちは。
There it is. The voice actors are here.
はい、会場にお越しの皆さん、そして配信をご覧の皆さん。
This is yeah, everybody that's here. Good morning, guys, and those that are watching the live stream. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for your wonderful crowd. It says it's been a while. The road to final chapter is here. I'll be your host, Chiba. Chiba.
はい、そして。
So yeah, these two guys are going to be the ambassadors. This is good morning, guys. These guys are so loud. I'm really happy for them.
はい、皆様改めましておはようございます。アシスタントの日比ゆり子です。よろしくお願いし
So
ます。
if you guys don't know that she will be the assistant for the final chapters, aka she is the FGO shorts girl. And they're going to be doing their very best to be Road to Final Chapter. This is going to be FGO stage content. And they are so happy that they're able to do this in the FGO festival content. This is going to be Omega major spoilers, so just be careful. It says, yeah, I can't believe we were able to talk about the newest story here and now. Like, up to the latest one, 1 second after time. That's kind of wild, you know? If you think about it 1 year ago, like we really kind of went like Mach speed into chapter 1, into Lost Belt 1, into Ordeal Call, into now, you know? It says I was able to participate starting from the drama log, so it was very amazing, you know? It's a mysterious feelings for me. And final chapter, like we have a beginning of final chapter. It says, yeah, every guest that's going to be coming out also is caught up to the 1 second after time, too. So all of us will be up to date. No, baby stepping and no footing around. So this is very exciting. So we got Miss Chiaki. It says, so if you don't know, that's the voice actor of Bartholomew talking about mono-banged girls, mono-banged people. So yeah, you guys are mono banging it up, guys. Yeah, everybody's mono bang. So if you guys don't know, that's the VA of Bartholomew. That's right. Make sure you guys give love. So you guys like mono bang or something? You're like, I don't know about that. I can't tell you my secrets. It's like, wait, you can't be saying that while you're singing that mono bang song. Be like, here is there and that is that, all right? Like, I really like Bartholomew, the voice actor, to come in when the crucial time was around. The fact that I'm able to participate in the final chapter here in the newest story. Thank you guys so much for inviting me. So it's yeah, when it comes to, there's not a lot, like we never really had a part where we were able to just talk about FGO story. Now we have an entire stage to ourselves to able to talk about the story and express it. So who finished past Karudea, chat? Can we get a raise in the hand? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of people. Good, I'm so happy. So it says, yeah, make sure you guys hydrate, make sure you guys be safe, make sure you guys cool down, because it's going to be very hot today. It says, yeah, we're going to be bringing more guests. Guys in the other side, hello. Sorry, if you don't know, that's Miss Mori Haruka. It says, yeah, congratulations on your Dante swimsuit costume. He's like, thank you guys, we did it, guys, we did it.
ダンテに先越されたって悔しがってました。
彼はちょっとどんどんね設定がモリモリになってるから。
It says, yeah, young Moriarty is a little sad that he got a swimsuit before they did. It says, well, he's got a lot of things going to happen to him in the story, so you know, there's gonna be some shenanigans. Yeah, I didn't know Dante's swimsuit would be this early, you know, because I had a voice line for it, but I never thought it'd be this early, you know. All we have to do is wait for it. Yeah, hold up.
FGO あるあるで水着の方が布が多い。そうなんですよ。
It says, yeah, there's a rare occasion that I think Dante's one of the few people that has more clothing than his normal form. He's like, I'm so worried about Lilith. Lilith got swimsuit that's questionable, you know? He's like, there's fasteners and there's like zippers everywhere. Like, what are those for? Like, well, we can't talk about swimsuit just yet. We're gonna go back to FGO main game story. So here we're going to be coming back and be explaining to you what is going on in this venue. This venue is going to be the AKA Fate Grand Order. We're going to be talking about Final Order Project to get all the stuff going. This program has started to help other people catch up and discuss and have some, talk about spoiler-free, spoiler area for people that have played and want to enjoy and discuss about the story and how they felt and give some honest opinions and feelings to explain FGO's story. We're going to be talking about the end of FGO and the story of FGO that's been after, 1 second after, aka Pascarodea. Yeah, she's specifically saying, hey, FGO, major spoilers, just do be warned, right? Season 2 ending plus more. So please sit down and let this discussion begin.
そして本日配信もございます YouTube のコメントもですねお時間許す限りちょっと拾っていきたいと思いますので配信をご覧の皆さんも
So yeah, by the way guys, the dude that has a Dante hair is the voice actor of Dante hair, okay? So we do have hashtag road to final chapters. If you guys put hashtag road to chapters, you guys can have a comment, obviously filtered, right? And they can have a explanation. It's a, yeah, this is my Twitter. Thank you guys so much for busting out the first Twitter. Does this mean alcohol? No, it's just water. Just regular water, guys. So yeah, make sure you guys enjoy this little charade while drinking water and cool down. So let's start from the first corner. The Master's notes about FGO Final Chapter and Beyond. So yeah, it's been a while since we heard this title call, haven't it?
番組にお越しくださった方のマスターとしての一面に迫っていくマスターズノートのコーナーです。今回はですね、ゲストの小林さんのアンケート回答を見ながらお話伺ってまいりましょう。はい、ありがとうございます。では早速こちらです。
So they're going to be showing you lists of notes. So first, why did you start FGO? So the voice actor Bartholomew specifically stated that because I loved Tight Moon product in the very first place. That is the reason why. It says, yeah, Tight Moon product was definitely my favorite, even when I was a little. Like, my friend's big brother was into it, and I got influenced by it, kind of, you know? Like, I got, like, the OG notes, the Tsukihimes, and all that cool stuff, you know? I got to play Rail Nua, I think Fate Stay Night Rail Nua in the PS2. That's how I started, so... FGO, I naturally joined in just because it's part of Tight Moon stuff after when it's done. It's like, you must be the senpai, big senpai master compared to all of us then. It's like, to be honest with you, I'm impressed. Within a year, you already caught up to the story with us, so that's awesome. You know? Yeah, there's not a lot of topics where like you got into a certain thing and dig yourself into a deep hole of just passion, you know? It's like, I'm not gonna lie, it's been so fast, but at the same time, it's 11 years, you know? At the very beginning, I started around 20 years old, and now I'm like 30, you know? It's completely changed from when I was starting at, 10, decade of age, now 20 to start, and then now I'm in my 30s. Like, it's kind of fantastic and fascinating. And this started, like, right when my voice acting career kind of started. So it's kind of fascinating, you know? So And the fact that I was able to become a Bartholomew voice actor was just kind of an honor, but at the same time, the 4th year anniversary stage that Bartholomew was coming in, that was the first time knowing that my voice character was coming in. You know, I was told to voice act this character. They never really told us when it was going to come out, so I was kind of anticipated every year. And then I came in as like a normal customer for the 4th anniversary and just kind of witnessed the anniversary and enjoy it as a festivity as a fan. And then the voice at the servant was announced when I was in the seat over there. Like, so all the voice actors don't get told when the servant. There's some that gets told, but most of the people that is mystery to us as well. We just get the voice recording, and then after the voice recording, when it happens kind of deal, you know? It's yeah, the first there was a surprise, like, you know, at the 4th year it was a 1st star and 2nd star massive inflation of servants coming in hot, so I was so surprised that it happened, you know. So the fact that Bartholomew just kind of like slided in there was kind of a surprise for me, you know. So to me personally, I really do want another inflation of servants of 1 star and 2 stars and 3 stars in my opinion, because they would be so awesome to have more characters of that caliber. The second question is, what is the most impressionable main story quest? And then the voice actor Bartholomew specifically stated archetype Inception. It says, yeah, in this story it was definitely impressionable. As you know, I've already voice acted in Bartholomew here too. Personally, this story really hit, you know. It's like another equivalent will be like LB6, right? Like, it's so fascinating, very good story. Now that like remembering Ordeal Call 3 as a story was phenomenal, but it was also a surprise mechanic, you know, like a summer event that turned into Ordeal Call. Like, I think that was one of the like nice twists to it. It was very refreshed and surprising, and at the same time, like, we had these like clear requirements, right? Like, it says you have to beat a summer event in order to participate in the main story kind of deal. So like, it feel like a challenge node went up. Let's see, it's very nice, refreshing. And then like, this is this like final boss battle style. And then kind of excited to see what kind of servants that would come out in this, you know, archetype Inception deal. Like, overall, in general, it definitely has a lasting impression for me. It's yeah, to be perfectly honest, from what I'm hearing, that like your favorite like story and like type moon stuff mixed with your own character that you voice gets collaborated into it. I think you had like a really cool thing happening to you, right? But I have to tell you, I do get the voice recordings, but when it comes to like main story and stuff, I really haven't been told anything, you know? Like, I only had to voice for the swimsuit outfit, and I knew that there was going to be swimsuit event and Bartholomew will be participating in it. I just never really knew that I would be taking a part in such a big Ordeal Call 3 level of scale, you know? It's like, and kind of showcases Bartholomew's true form, right? He's not just a mono bang fetish freak. He has a personality, and he's such an amazing character, not only just for his silliness.
ちなみにストーリー読みながらバーソルミューのセリフは自分で言ったりしたんだ。
So yeah, when it comes to Bartholomew's voice line, did you say it yourself when the time came in? Like, when it came out, like, did you like voice it act yourself? I didn't personally do it. Like, to be perfectly honest, when it comes to FGO, like, I am voicing Bartholomew, but at the same time, I kind of keep myself separated from the voice acting. Like Bartholomew was there for Blackbeard, you know, the last event. Like I treat my voice acting and the fan kind of separated to an extent. So like whenever I'm playing it, I'm part of the fan, right? I'm part of the pro tag and enjoying the experience while I kind of get to see like a long distant relative kind of voice acting, which is still me, but like enjoying it as a viewer more than a voice actor.
ねぎらってもらうじゃないですか。褒めてもらえたりとか、なんかすごいだからめちゃくちゃ嬉しかったですね。バーソロミューがこう。
And I really was happy the fact that Bartholomew as a hero, he's being seen, like even though he might be weak, but like his, you know, like his weakness was his strength to an extent. So it really was nice to kind of showcase that side of him during this entire event. By the way, what about Final Chapter? What do you feel about Final Chapter? It's like, you've been playing for 10 years. What did you think about the Final Chapter ending? Well, you know, I don't know how to say it right. I really did have the emotion of I never wanted this to end, but our journey is going to finish after this relief, like accomplishment. But at the same time, it never really feel it, you know? I've been doing this game for 10 plus years and enjoying it left and right. And I had this account for 10 years kind of weighed down to me when that choice that we had to make for that, you know, last step kind of deal. But in the end, after the final chapter finished, I definitely had worry that if I could still maintain this fiery passion of FGO once everything was over, because we were trying to all do this thing to save Earth, you know, save the world kind of deal. We were going like spearhead forward. Now that like we've accomplished that, like now that we've finished that task, I really did like sought out to myself, like, is it gonna vanish forever? You know, like that passion of the flame, or is it gonna continue? I definitely had worrisome. It's like, what about now? It's like, now we got past Cardea, you know? So like we've got the 3 Fate coming in hot. I'm kind of excited. You've got like the 7 pillars for the like weird commercial that's happening. There might be like 7 servants of shenanigans, maybe like a similar to Lost Belt gimmick. We might have to fight them again, or are we gonna meet them as enemies or meet them as friends? And then we got the 3, you know, Fate sisters and young Moriarty slided in out of nowhere. There's a new mystery, so I'm excited to see what it's going to take us forward, you know? And I'm pretty sure you guys feeling excited too. So yeah, there's a lot of mysteries. So like you're saying that the passion isn't gone yet, right? But like, yeah, a lot of mysteries, and I'm excited to see what's going to do. So with that being said, let's bring out the next corner, shall we? Let's bust out the next step. Yeah, if you guys know the road to you know, final chapters all the way to, let us begin, shall we? So if you guys don't know, she would be she'll be in charge of this corner right here, aka her memo. It says, yeah, finally FGO has a Yuri memo. So if you guys don't know, she is a very new master. She's one of FGO had a project to make her into a FGO, like she's an experimental master to an quote unquote. She is one of the people who started FGO by showing shorts. Her journey is in FGO Project Shorts. I highly recommend it. And we're going to be talking about the past Cardea, right? The three Fate Sister shenanigans. At least one of them. So this is going to be spoiler Omega. This is going to be the major spoiler for the newest story of FGO, past Cardea. So I hope you guys are ready. She's us? Yes, she's one of us now. She used to be a non-FGO player that knew nothing. Now, within like the 3 years that she's been working for Type Moon / Lasengle, she is part of our gang. So let us begin. So this is like, she's still technically like quote unquote new servant, like new master. So it says, yeah, let us start with the first picture, the study scene. this is my note. I am playing it as a female protagonist. If we can get a male differentiation a little bit. Says yeah. Like it's hard to, it's a rare scene to kind of see MASH and Protag sitting down and like just being peaceful, you know. For me, this reminds me of Ordeal Call 4. You know, the calmness of that like cooking scene that we kind of had a very similar vibe, right? Like while we were very tensed up to this very moment, now we're back to studying, you know, a little bit more relaxed like usual. Like it's kind of something new, you know? Like kind of get to see like the actual personality of Protag of whatnot. It was kind of very wholesome for me to kind of see, you know, like you get to remind yourself that, you know, Protag's a normal person. He's not genius. He's not like, you know, the smartest guy. He's an average dude, you know? He has that humanity part himself and able to showcase that in a small single picture, and then MASH being like a teacher and an instructor trying to teach you. It says, yeah, this is going to be interesting. We've got 2 MASH followers, devoted zealots, going to be praising her left and right. So this is going to be an interesting commentary for sure. Yeah, we don't know if she's mono banged up in this costume form here yet, but the angle looks perfect on the mono bang style. So this is nice. So yeah, we got a couple more to go, so let's move on. Here's the second scene that I liked. The Gilgamesh scene, right? The Saike. So like we're going back into the past, and kind of it's a little different than usual, but like kind of seeing the voice line, you know, like those people who supported us and made us who we are up till now. And the punch that the Gilgamesh voice line kind of it definitely left an impression on me. It says like no matter what happens, I love Gil, right? You know how shortened or TLDR it might have been for that section. He still kind of pushes us forward while he shows his self, you know. For me, I love the Bedivere and I love the combination of Bedivere and then the Camelot too, right? Like these interaction, you know, I can't be but mad how they like tainted the past like that to an extent. And then like where Gilgamesh talks, it's almost as if he's seen this happening and he's seen this go. And so he gave us like an encouraging word to kind of move forward past it.
そうですね。なんかその強さも嬉しかったです。そうそうそう、熱かったな。
なんか自我がちゃんとあって、しかもこの短いセリフの中に全部一刀両断するような気持ちよさがあるっていう。
And then it says, yeah, like in these short amount of times, like Gilgamesh was able to, and these like the past people that had stuff, like it's insane that like even as a short wording, they were able to cut through the tension with the knife and kind of be like, don't let this push you around kind of deal. So it was very awesome. Also, I can't forgive that they made Jalter so weak in the early. I can't forgive him for that real quick. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he's very awesome. Are you a big fan of Gilgamesh, Miss Hibi-san? I love everybody, but he's like that's a very deep question. It says my very favorite is Achilles. Yes. It says I like Achilles ever since from Apocrypha instead of FGO, but I do love Gilgamesh, but my love is definitely for Achilles.
っていうのはすごくなんか当時のやつがなんかフラッシュバックしてきたような感じがしたんで、なんかこだわりを感じましたそこにも。長くプレイしてるからこそさ。
So yeah, you can explain a lot of cool stuff that because you've experienced a lot, you get to experience this, right? Like in the past, kind of, yeah, definitely feels a lot more better for the veteran players because you guys kind of lived through that, you know, like the Apocrypha, the Gilgamesh's arc of Uruk, you know, like this motion, you know, like can we get some animation updates? It's yeah, you busted it out right here and be like, yeah, I want some animation updates for my servants, you know? Yeah, where are my animation updates at? Yeah, you guys listening? devs, we need some animation updates on older servants.
章ごとのね、1章から7章までのね。
It says, yeah, the fact that we were able to kind of go through one chapter, chapter 1 through 7, it was very nice, you know, in the Temple of Time, and it said they'll burn it up at all. And the fact that, like, you know, a lot of the servants were wearing the Karadea uniforms, that was wholesome as well.
続いてのシーン行きましょうか。はい、ちょっとたっぷりあるんですけど。
So we have more pictures, but let's go to the next picture, shall we? Oh, Dr. Roman. Yeah, I don't have to say much, right? It's major spoilers. You know how it is. That's crazy that we can't talk about the end of FGO, but you can just straight up talk about this guy. The final mental care of Dr. Romani was very touching for me. You know, I had to choose it, you know? It's like, I get it. I get it. The fact that, like, when it comes to reading, the Dr. Roman himself showed up, I was so fascinating. Like, it even had voice to it. It was insane. I was in tears, you know? I was not expecting him to be here, you know? But the fact that I was able to see Romani again after all this time and kind of get to see his personality, you know? It was very nice. And the last goodbye that we kind of had was very Romani-like too, so... Like the coffee cup, the leftover... Oh my god. I was so distraught when that happened, you know? It's I already cried when the drama-log shenanigans and the Da Vinci Chan's conversation happened. Like, I definitely was in emotional factor when it happened. When it comes to Ramoni disappeared and like, you don't have to let go of everything. What's important is that it happened, right? Like, that little nice encouraging words. And now that we've got a lot of things to discuss, similarly to the end of chapter, but it's not like regrets. It is a past that we've experienced through, and to an extent we were able to confront it, you know, and get past it and understand what he really meant and those feelings together. It was so good that able to face it and kind of like nod to that words of importance that he was kind of spilling out back then. And yeah, Davite's fucking conversation was really good too, you know? It says, yeah, those two kind of like... I love Geronimo, like, as an old man, kind of give, like, advice, you know? That was very cool. It was very wholesome. So yeah, the blood feud art, like, these guys really took their lives for me. It was so cool. It's like, I feel appreciative of Uruz, the fate of the past. It's very upsetting and unforgivable what she's done, but you still have to appreciate the fact that she was able to show us kind of like the past of what we've experienced back then. Like, you know, but however, I can't forgive her for certain things that she's done, you know, like, it's unforgivable still. It's like on the third run, I started to feel this is not a good feeling, you know? Like, I really love the Da Vinci scene.
主人公がそうそうマシュに令状を持って命じてでマシュもそれにすぐ乗っかれるしその後の行動も迅速っていうのが
And then, like, I love how fast-paced it was. Like, Protag would call Mash, and then Mash instantly responded, and she was like combat ready, and then the story progressed. And not only as her, like, usual self, but she became that paladin right off the bat and to kind of combat the problem. It was such a cool, like, this is how far we've gotten. Last but not least, this is the final chapter that I love. It says, yeah, you can understand with this final picture, you know?
そうツッコミ。いや私もこれ見ながら自分でも言ってないってツ
It
ッコ
says,
ミ
yeah, I also blurted out loud. We didn't say any of that when everybody kind of like interjected. So I even love that Azir kind of also said the same thing. Like he doesn't talk too much normally, but Azriel really like joined in on the joke with everybody at the end. Like he's a very interesting character. He's very like mysterious too. Like he's kind of an observer, but at the same time he's not just an observer. He always show up like a horror character, but he's definitely very helpful. But in the end, like I love the fact that even though he's one of the strongest characters that's being depicted in story right now, but he was able to still participate in these kind of gag jokes. I kind of like that.
この種明かしをしてトキコさんの印象小林さん変わり
It
ました
says, yeah, after all this is done, what do you think of her impression after Tokiko when she became the official fate of the past and kind of be like all that? After we figured out who Uru is, definitely changed my impression. But after now that we're like into this like fighting combat, my feeling towards her, in the end, I really do like her. Of what she's done, I can't really forgive her. Like I feel the emotion of Lilith's similarity to Uruz for what she's done. But like you know how it is, right? You love MASH, you know how it is. Like the Lilith emotion towards it, you know how Lilith was like always kind of hard towards MASH, but at the same time, but Lilith had her own agenda, and at the very end, you can't not like Lilith, right? Because of who she is and what she is. It says, I never really thought of that analogy of Lilith to be used in the Uruz's comparison. You know, like she's like that, right? Like because she is who she is.
ちょっと嬉しいなありがとうみたいな気持ちもなんか肯定してもらった気持ちカルデアにそうですね
理由を聞くと
So yeah, I can't wait. Is the other goddess might like protect Ur some way somehow? Like, what kind of gods and what kind of servants are going to be, you know, on their side to an extent? You know? So I'm kind of excited for like what are we going to expect on the two other goddesses on the way she acted in this story.
今回はパスとカルデアについてお話をたくさんさせていただきましたということで以上、FGO フェスのゆりメモでしたありがとうございました
So that concludes her memo, right? Her memos and notes of her favorite part of past Karudia.
さあではここからは次のコーナーに参りたいと思いますでは今度は石谷さんタイトルコールお願いします
はいこちらのコーナーです
うちのカルデア紹介します Hey, they're gonna show up their favorite lineup, chat. So get ready. These guys are gonna show you their OP lineup.
お気に入りなどを聞いていきながら自由にですねカルデアについてお話しいただくコーナーとなっておりますでは小林さんのですね早速、推しサーバント主力サーバントを見ていきたいと思います。
はい。
So here comes chat. Check out their lineup.
ある意味どっちも目隠れてんな。
So it says, yeah. Wait, they're both hiding their eyes. Are they mono bang? They're both hiding their eyes. Do you have an actual mono fetish, bro? For me, I think I prefer Oshi. She's my partner. Jofku definitely is my partner. But when it comes to strength and booty blasting, that's my boy Sakato. So yeah, when we were venturing around the place, it says, yeah, I do like the fact that you always constantly call Jofku-chan. So I was kind of thinking that she might have been your Oshi. But yeah, it's not just Jofku, it's always Jofku-chan. I thought that was her real name, you know, so I kind of called it respect. So it says, yeah, the voice actor Bartholomew was very fan and passionate of Jofku ever since she was an NPC during the Summer Karudia horror event. So it's like, yes. Like, I can't believe, like, you know, she came out as a wealth, 3-star, and then she became a summer clothing instantly. And then you guys went to the horror house today for her classroom shenanigans. If you guys haven't, I highly recommend you should go. It's really awesome. It says I was able to go on my time. What do you guys think of the horror house? It was pretty cool, right?
ネタバレになっちゃうんであれです
I don't want to talk about it because it'll be spoiler too much, but it was yeah, my knees were dropped because they did got me pretty good sometimes on certain things.
こういうなんかまあ作品関連のイベントとかの催しとかの
It's like I really do love like the
こんな高いクオリティの
I've never thought that we would see such a high quality on like a collab style like horror house, you know, like how our horror house like it you know, like there's silliness to it. There's some really good high quality spooks. It says yeah, at one point I kind of got pissed too because everybody was scared and they were yelling. So at one point I really said, please be quiet. I gotta hear Jofku-chan's voice line. So I did kind of became the horror just a moment, you know, in order for me to listen to, you know, my baby girl's voice lines because she was saying something.
どこが一番お好きなんですか
なんででも
Like, what do you like about her so much? You gotta know how to explain.
肉ちょっと皮肉とか
Like she's got that like
新しい言葉も
she used the like hatred words like without hesitation, but she says it in a very kawaii way. But at the same time,
この感じなんだけど母性があるというか
like she still has like motherlyhood to an extent, but like she has that caring side, even though she does like all belittling style to an extent, right?
やれやれって言いながら
Or like she's saying things like a grandma feeling, but at the same time like she still caregiver, and she still got like that partner vibe as well. Like she'll tell you if she can't, but if she would do it, she can do it. But she never really gives up. If you give her like an impossible task, she tries to do her best to the very end to accomplish that, you know? Like, so that's what I really like about her.
できますよね。僕ちょっとなかなかちょっとジョフクちゃん。
It's like sadly I'm not able to combine my Jofku-chan into the teammates, but the swimsuit variant's really nice for me, very useful. So if you guys haven't used Jofku or Jofku Summer, use it as a opportunity. As a Kindoki's my boy. You said like you said, he's been here from the very day. He's like a early servant that I really enjoy. The mentality for me was smack everything with a berserker was the back then funny mentality. The saber likes lancers, archer, and all that jazz, but berserker kind of is like all go face style. Like I was definitely part of the go face momentum. And then he has been utilized all the way through, like in the grand duel. He's my grand servant. For 11 years, he kind of been my front line because he's one of my favorite too, and he's kind of been with me all this time.
めちゃくちゃ活躍してましたし、そういう意味でもずっと
Like he was there for LB5, all that good stuff. He's my battle part. It says when it comes to challenge quest, you just buff up the buster and go face kind of deal.
入った時にこの宝具演出が長くなるのだけちょっと怖かったですけど
So yeah, I was a little scared that the Noble Phantasm was going to be a little longer because of the update, because I was using him for farming as well too. So I was a little scared that the MP fix. It's like I heard MP of King Toki is fast MP, very big dick, the damage dealer.
めちゃくちゃ強いんですけど、もうとりあえず金時言っときゃ
And so yeah, Lilith is nice too if her niche gets into it, but Kintoki, he's kind of like the go face kind of guy, no problem. So I really do like it. And then I do like the gap, like he's like not really strong against girls, but he's like when the time comes, he pulls himself together kind of deal. Here's my craft essence that I like. It might be First Sunrise not is meta, but I really do like it. The K-Scope and the Black Grail and the Ox King, of course, is technically within the meta, but First Sunrise is really pretty and I like it. It's useful too, but when it comes to Kintoki, when it comes to Buster, Orion, anybody that's capability of Buster, Ox King really does help out. Ox King is very unique because it gives out just Buster to everybody. And so it's just a really nice craft essence to kind of have as like a support. I think it came out in 2026, and then we finally got a Mana Prism rerun, so it's really nice.
そういう意味でも結構重宝している。まあバスター好きの僕にとって。
So yeah, as a favorite Buster kind of guy, I am Osh King, and First Sunrise is really my favorite because it does help out a lot.
ファーストサンライズはこれでも金時に
Just understand that for Kintoki, like he's got 50% charge, First Sunrise plus 50%, plus Buster 20%. So back then, this set was kind of like go phase. You know, Kintoki was kind of like the front line using First Sunrise with Kintoki. Like, I think this is my first level 100 craft essence that I have ever done because of both meta, and I really wanted to combine it with Kintoki efficiently. I'm also a big fan, started from Fate Night, you know, like, my favorite is still Saber, you know? And the fact that we get to see, like, the First Sunrise FGO in her fancy clothing, and it's very nice, you know, very stylish. And then on top of that, you got that sunrise in the background. Like, it also came out in New Year's, too, so, it, you know, it got me, you know, got emotional, get a feeling. It's just, yeah, and Keisco always, you know, Keisco. So, here is the current grand lineup. Very nice lineup, very nice. My boy got his rider to Grand Servant, let's go.
と言いつつあれなんですか、武蔵ちゃんなんだね。
武蔵ちゃんだ。
思いました。
あ、そうですね。武蔵ちゃんもめちゃくちゃ好き。
He says, I love Musashi. You know how it is.
そうですね。なんかこう、まあ単体セイバーがね、こう周回しやすいっていうのも。
そうだね。
まあ割とやっぱり周回前提なところはあるんですけど。
So yeah, you can kind of see like a farming orientation Grand Servant, but like some of the few people that would be for like 120 servants will be like Musashi-chan, because I really like her and loved her performance and, you know, in general who she is. I just love the Archer Gilgamesh. For me, as a Fate Stay Night, just like Saber OG, he is part of the OG that's kind of been, you know, in love for long. Simultaneously, it's gonna be a little bit disrespectful, but it's for farming. But at the same time, there is a servant that's going to might replace the Grand Servant of Archer. There might be some roster switches by next year, I think, maybe. I think, yep. Does it change? There it is. I did change the Archer recently to Miss Tokiko-san, aka Uruzu. She is my newest Grand Servant. I'm not gonna lie. And so yeah, I can't believe the flip over became to the point that you changed your Grand Servant. That's crazy.
悪いところからのこの逆境というか自分の中でのね。
It says like, you know, this feeling of the, you know, the polar opposite, the flip. I do like the gap of like flipping the coin over kind of character. And I did fall in love with this character enough to the point that I wanted to 120 MP5. I think, yeah, I think she's one of the few people that screenshotted a lot for the Noble Phantasm for sure. The Indra is pretty new too. You know? Like Lancer's MP grand reason is because his Noble Phantasm fantastic. I'm in love with that one. That's such a cool animation that it had to be a Grand Servant. But unfortunately, we don't have time. We got one more. It says, yeah, if you got, we got a question right here. Boom. One last question. It says, I have one last question. It says, FGO, for FGO that once got off of FGO, what do you think we should do in order for people to come back to FGO? What do you think? Like for me right now, it's happening, you know? Like people that like Type Moon, people like FGO. We've been doing this for about 11 years, you know? After final chapter is over, a lot of people stopped logging on, you know? Like a lot of old friends stopped logging in because kind of hit the gold line. So what do you think? Is this people that's finished final chapter? It can be, but it doesn't have to be. Like in general, FGO as a content, people who, how do we bring people back to FGO? Those that already left, you know, or walked away, kind of deal. I don't want to hear that. Anyway. How do we do it? What do you think? I said, for me, I've started FGO. So yeah, there's a lot of people that finished up to like season 2 XYZ Lost Belt, but for some reason, I don't know why they finished. You know, it might be just the sheer amount of volume, you know, or some people want to collect all the past because they didn't start early. They don't want to start now, kind of deal. Yeah, I'm the type that definitely likes to go through the main story and then try to pick up the pieces here and there through online methods and whatnot. So yeah, technically FGO ended, so if you guys want just the main story, you guys want to roam it. It says, yeah, I definitely wanted the burst in the main. Like, what do you think we should do to bring like people that left? It's like, do you want more stones? Do you want more Saintport? It's like maybe that's the fastest way to bring back. But it says, yeah, I think you want like a prioritization of your favorite servant, you know? It's like maybe we should update animation. Maybe you should bust out like older servants some love. It says, yeah, I think I like that idea of my room and make it 3D or at least 2.5. Do you want them 3D in like master able to move it or servant 3D kind of deal? You know, like, no, I want the servant to be 3D and able to see him or her or it in many different angles. You know? I think digest would be very nice too, you know? It says, yeah, I want some rerun too. But like digest version would be nice as well, so it's not technically all rerun. I think the best advertisement that we could ever do is that every single one of you guys that are in the venue, even in online, maybe try to whisper some like past Karodea is really nice, you know, like new stories happening. You know, try to fan the old flames back in Pro. In the end, I think we should try to promote to make people play all the way to, you know, final chapter, and then they should try to ask what happens, what do they want to do after the final chapter is done, you know. Alright, so yeah, I need you guys to do me a favor, spread this spread this word to your 3 friends to try to refan the flames of FGO, okay? It's like, what are you trying to do, some pyramid scheme stuff? Be like, well, no, it's just, you know, like, it's simple small acts like that definitely goes a long way to an extent, you know, to get the curiosity of people.
ということでお時間となってしまいました。以上、うちのカルデア紹介しますでした。小林さんありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
ではあっという間にお時間が来てしまいましたので、一度皆さんお立ちいただきまして、はい、ご整列ください。はい。
But the time flies when you're having fun, so let's all, you know, stand up and say our final wording.
お一言ずつメッセージいただきたいと思います。まずはゲストの小林さんからお願いします。
はい、改めましてこの暑い中、
I said, yeah, thank you guys so much once again for coming into this venue on this very hot day. Make sure you guys, thank you so much for supporting FGO. Like, this is day 2 of FGO. Technically, this will be our last day. For me, like when it comes to private talk, the fact that I was able to open it out into the source is kind of relieving and fun, you know. And this is the 11th Annie. The fact that we still have this much people excited, you know, for the next FGO to come, it's really nice. And as a user base, as a voice actor, I'm so happy to it, you know. Like, even though the final chapter has ended, and I know a lot of people slowly but surely, you know, went forward, stopped logging in and sort. But it happens, you know. It does feel a little lonely to an extent, but FGO still is loved by many people, you know. So like, while we may stagger and lose the passion of the fan, lose the passion for a moment, I believe we can definitely come back and you know, enjoy ourselves. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. I said the fact that like I started this started like 9 months ago plus. I can't believe that this will be coming out in the stage festival together, able to catch up to this May forward. And that I feel like this is the most main story touched content that we've ever done ever in the history of FGO. So that's kind of like a really nice to be like the first to do such so new, so close, you know, to the ceiling at the moment. So yeah, I don't know when it's going to happen again, but I sincerely hope another chance of this opportunity were to happen again, and we'd be able to talk more about it and share more of our passion. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Greatly appreciate it. And so thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it for you guys coming to this venue when it's hot. After, you know, final chapter is over, past Karadia came in. Simultaneously, multiple events that came in that's also touching the main story. So there's some next level shenanigans happening, you know, in the background, little by little, every time. The more mystery, you know, like I'm excited to see what's going to happen forward now that the past Karadia has ended and we're waiting for more. Now that there's going to be new information for the 11th anniversary, so make sure you guys are hyped. I am hyped as well. So I'm on the same viewpoint as you guys, as a viewer, as a player, as a voice actor. I am excited to see the future of FGO that's coming in hot. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Let's celebrate the anniversary together with a wonderful bang. It's exactly as Mr. Chiaki stated. Like it feels like you burned up your soul after the final chapter's last push. For me, yeah, it does feel like kind of like wonders right after I finished this like big ordeal, but at the same time I am very excited to see everybody once again after dashing through this heavy ordeal. So I'm excited to see the mystery that's going to be unfolded very soon, the more things that's going to be happening. I'm very excited. It says, yeah, thank you guys so much for supporting Dante. I can't wait for the event that's going to come out. And thank you guys so much for watching. Greatly appreciate it. All right, Chatterino Cappuccino, that concludes the FGO first day of Road to Final Chapter After Talk. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. We have more things to come. FGO anniversary is around the corner. Don't forget, okay? So yeah, check out my mash. I didn't steal her. I purchased it legally. Don't trip. Make sure you guys buy mash merch. Mash is best. Make sure you guys got your nutrients and water. See you guys. So it says, yeah, the school festivity is not over yet. It just began. But our stage is over for now. We'll see you guys next time. And thank you so much for coming. And that concludes the show. Like I've told you before, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And I will see you tomorrow. Peace. Oh my god, we did it, chat. Let's go. Just found out your channel. Hey, Big Priest for finding my channel, Clover. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe, and spread the word for me, right? Spread it all around. Tell your friend, tell your family, tell your waifu, tell your dog, tell your chair that we are doing FGO full live translation of every single venue. We just finished Road to Final Chapter. We now are going to go straight to Fate. Live stream cast talk that is currently happening as we speak. Whoa. All right, I gotta pee though. Give me a second. Ugh. Wait, are they gonna be talking about Annie tomorrow? No, I was just recording a video, Hong. That's why I said I'll see you tomorrow or in the next video. By the way, guys, thank you guys so much. Burning Flame for the follow. Daniel Graze, Silva, Woo Blue, Zug Zug, Big Priest, guys. You guys are awesome. Do me a favor, guys. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe, and support me in my Streamerino Cappuccino. God dang it, I gotta piss and I can't show you guys that due to the fact that you know how it is. They do DMCA strike my butthole. So I gotta make sure. Where is the official talk channel? There should be a Karudea Club Karudea retweet. There we go. Club Karudea should be live as well. It's a shame that the Club Karudea also doesn't go FGO YouTube. Thank you so much for the follow, May. Big preach, big preach. Because yeah, right now they're doing live. While this entire trailer I can't show you, I can kind of show you this one while that's playing. I gotta pee. The FGO Fate talk will start right after this, so give me 1 second. Let me take a piss. Okay. I'm not translating this, but like I said, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe and spread the word for me. I do have tea. I'll be right back. I gotta go.
声がちゃんと出てるのは1話だけです。いや、マジでって。なんか結構印象が強かったからもっと出てるんだろうなってラジオでも思ってたんだけど1話だけなんですよね。なんか逃げてる姿だけモニターに映ってたりとかはしてたんですけど、声としてその1話だけなのでアフレコをしたっていうのは1話だけなんですけど、まあだからこそ本当にいろんなマスターに対してはこういう感じで接してくれるんだみたいな、かっこいいって。いやー、女戦士アマゾネスってなってアマゾネスに守られてみたいな、よかった出会えて妹っていう気持ち。いやもう本当にやっぱなんかこうなんだろう、過去にいろいろ複雑な事情があったサーバント同士ってこのサーバントになってどういう会話するんだろうか、どういう雰囲気になっちゃうんだろうとか、この2人は何険悪なの、それともちょっと気まずいの何なのとかいろいろ考えたけどめっちゃ良かった本当に良かった。もう悩んでることもちゃんと姉妹っていう感じがして分かち合えて、でもおーって感じもして、そう最高だなと。兄弟が良すぎると思いました。あのシナリオよかった。確かに兄弟同士のお話、姉妹のお話って感じがあったかなと私も思います。いや、じゃあ他にもいろいろ聞いていきたいなと思うんですけど、あきらちゃんは女主人公でこの FGO の世界に入ってきたんだよね。そうですね、一番最初にこの作品関連で受かったのは女主人公。あ、オーディションだったんだ。オーディションでした。カニファンってか、グラカニでした。あ、グラカニの女主人公のこの台本的にはいろんな台本が散りばめられていて、今までのこうフェイトシリーズのアニメのところのセリフも実は入ってたり。じゃあ島崎さんが演じられてる男主人公の女主人公バージョンのセリフを読んだっていうこと？はい。すごい、そうだったら見たいそっちも見たい。絶対大変だけど。そうでも本当に、まあもちろんうっかる気で言ってますけど、もうただただフェイトシリーズのオーディションを受けられたことが嬉しすぎて、なるほど、私今日霊樹使っちゃったみたいな、やりながら霊樹を持って命ずるみたいなセリフもマシュに対して霊樹を使うシーンだったりをオーディションで。いいなぁ、いや本当に私も見たいんですよ。もちろん男主人公とマシュの、作品のアニメも大好きなんですけど、女主人公の物語も見たいなーって、英霊剣豪のやつとか見たいなー、見たいなー、コミカライズもやりたいなーやりたいなー見たいなーって思ってるんでね、ちょっとそこはちょっといろんな場所にお願いしつつ、いやグラカニも本当に最高な、やっぱ、カニファンの系譜がね、引き継がれてるなっていうのを私もすごく感じたな。一番セリフ喋ったのはエイプリルフールです。野球ちょっと名前が漢字が違うリツカちゃん。あれもめちゃくちゃびっくりして。
All right. Got myself some quick snack. It should start very soon. This is gonna be the fake cast talk. I'm just kind of having it real quick. It should be available very soon. Thanks for the subscribe, Meu Cardos. Here we go. Official cast talk. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to day 2, part 2, Fate Cast Talk, coming in hot, coming in live. This will be specifically talking about Fate-related order. This is not FGO. This is not Omega spoilers. This is going to be specifically Fate Cast Talk with your 3 favorite girls coming in hot. Yeah, it should be 3. There we go. Do we know the anniversary started the 11th yet, or is it still being revealed? It is still yet to be revealed, my good friend. We will be revealed around 4 hours. Is it 4 hours, chat? I can't remember. When is it? Roughly, it's going to be about in 4 hours. Yep. So if you guys don't know, we're going to be talking about Fate specifically. So if you don't know, that's Mr. Ota, Mini Aniplex Jr. He's probably going to be Mr. Aniplex very soon. So here we go. What? No recording of the screen? What the Sigma? What the hell? What sort of information are you gonna give out to us, huh? But without further ado, here is the Fate cast coming in hot. That's a lot of open tabs. Oh, trust me, Noel. We've got more tabs than you could ever imagine on the other side. You only are allowed to see the tabs that I've shown you. If you guys don't know, these guys are your 3 main ladies of Fate. If you guys don't know, that's the voice actor of Artoria and many things. It's Miss Kawasumi. And then you've got the voice actor of Rin, Miss Ueda Kana. And last but not least, the voice actor of Sakura, Miss Shitaya Noriko. So your 3 main heroines of Fate has arrived to give you guys some fun little talk about Fate Stay Night. That says congratulations of 3 years in a row for having you all 3 in the substage. That's amazing. And so yeah, the last time I think we met was a Hollow Ataraxia announcement, and more information about that for sure. It says yeah, what do you think about the FGO stage feelings, and then now that we're gonna be talking about Fate. It says yesterday all three of us battled in the all-star battle. I won. I thought I won. It was fun. It was very passionate. People were lined up and excited to see what we were going to do, and simultaneously we were able to venue walk around the when it was empty. It's like I never thought the activity was so exhausting, you know. And you guys do soccer and shooting hoops and then shooting archery? After we finished our little attraction, I've never felt more tired in my life. I was a little scared. Did you guys go to the horror house? I was actually scared. Very genuinely scared of the horror house. Like, it was... Like, I heard all scary, right? Like, I never really thought it would be really scary, you know? I heard it was scary, but yeah, you're the one that was very scared, you know? Yeah, we all went as, like, voice actor. Yeah, I was so afraid of the voice actors that the group of the voice actor we went together, they screamed so loud behind me that I got scared because of it. Like, it felt like we were like back in school again with the topic and themes that they were able to provide us in the horror house there. So yeah, this is going to be a nonchalant talk about Fate. So let us all begin. Please take a seat. So this is going to be the pickup talk.
こちらのコーナーではキャストのお三方それぞれにフェイトシリーズで演じられてきた役についてなどピックアップしてお伺いします。
It says here we're going to be talking about the voice actors' characters. Let's talk about Miss Kawasumi's, the saber, and more. Let's talk about that. So yeah, when it comes to the game of FGO mobile platform, there's not only just an OG saber, but multiple saber. How did that really happen? There's now including Melty Blood and Type Moon, Type Lumina as well. So this is is there a difference between like the movie saber and then like battle fighting saber and the mobile saber when it comes to recording, or anything special about it? It says when it comes to the battle type game, you know, like we've already kind of had it in games and Fate and movie and anime. But when it comes to like these fighting game type, if you guys play like Type Lumina, you can see like a clear difference. Like there's like a weak, medium, and hard, right? And then taking damage, and then the cut, defense. There's like a voice thingy. When I did like the weak, they told me that I was too intense on like the low blow. So they specifically told me that, yeah, I'm so used to battling that like my weak jab sounded like a heavy attack. So they told me to nerf my low attack. It says, yeah, it's a little too gruesome. And when I explained to them that I always voice my attacks like I'm going to kill somebody, or like, you know, with serious intent, and they told me that I gotta tone it down a little bit when it comes to a fighting game. Yeah, for me, I'm a one-shot KO kind of girl, so like I made sure each blow is like, yeah! It says, yeah, I've come to the understanding that even though it's supposed to be utilized the same voice line and same style, but when it comes to fighting games specifically, I had to readjust my like scaling of intensity. It was very interesting. For me, it was very same, like FGO, like I think back then, the PS2 battle game, I think it's 2008. Do you guys participate in like fighting games a lot? In Fate series, like what about Sakura? Yeah, how the heck Sakura punch people? It's like it'll be like that, you know? Yeah, she'll use like the black whip, you know, the dark Sakura style. You know, yeah, technically, yeah, depending on the different Sakura style, I will be utilizing different voices. But I wasn't like during those recording of 2008, the versus battle. Like with arcade, I now understand more about like intensity and whatnot. So now I can act the fighting game voice line a lot more better. Like, cause now I understand myself, and then like I know the different intensity of the voice wavelength needed for like the light jab, medium punch, and then heavy attack, and then noble phantasm or like final shot. So yeah, why don't we bust out Fate Grand Order Unlimited Call? I think it's time for us to bust out a PvP arcade game. How's that? What do you guys think? Is it like, sadly, I can't, you know, make the decision, but I will give that suggestions to the higher ups next time. It's like, what are you guys' noble phantasms? You know, like, you know how Saber has her own like one-shot KO kind of deal. What about you guys when it comes to fighting games? What do you have?
一番近いのは私だと新両玉かなって思う。
It said, mine might be the Shingyoryoku's like. It's like I do agree the intensity. It feels good to just kind of scream it out loud for like one blast, you know, like I want to kind of see Sakura going like battle frenzy kind of voice line, you know. But so, yeah, that's definitely like able to enjoy and conversate about like each emotion range of like each character voice acting, like, you know, fighting and in different intensity, and how each of them very nicely you know, able to talk about it. That's very nice. Hopefully we can have more. So next up is going to be different type of Rin.
それぞれ演じていく中で、演技の違いだったりと
So
か。
it says, yeah, can you tell us the difference of acting, just like we talked about the Saber one, but more in your perspective? It's very funny because Rin's very understandable in all aspects, you know? Like she doesn't really change in appearance, but like attitude, like the way she refrain herself. I've been doing a lot of those. It's very interesting. Depending on like the area that I'm in, I've also differentiated like a said personality to each Rin. Like I usually do my usual Rins and my Fate Nights and whatnot. But when it comes to like Fate Extra, you know, like this is completely technically different from the Fate Stay Night, you know? And then like personality is a little bit different. Right? Like I'm more of the resistant type, you know, like the more like a more adult, more cool, adjusted, mature mage kind of deal to be new Fate Extra Ren. Like I was able to more cute side too, but she's more cool, awesome compared to like the Fate Stay Night one where she's like young, you know, has still, you know, wet under her ears kind of deal when it comes to certain things. And including Prisma Ilia too. Because technically Prisma Ilia is a little bit further than Stay Night to an extent. So like I was able to perform her cuteness as well, but at the same time a little bit more mature than Fate Stay Night Rin, but still have that immaturity to an extent. But it really does give a different and special feeling to give out individual unique personalities to different Rin, right? You know, because because I have to add the personality of like Lin and Rubia's you know, like little shenanigans. I think I has a lot more creative and like fun freedom. I think it was Prisma Ilia Rin, just because I can do some jokes with Luvia and whatnot. So next up is Sakura and the girls that have many faces. That's being used as a possession. So we're gonna be talking about Kama, Durga, Parvati. So yeah, when it comes to me voicing acting these deities, do you have any special things that you do? Like for instance, Parvati. Like I was supposed to be like a Persuado servant that has Sakura's visual. Like I never thought I would be able to be so much Sakura face type characters. Like even though I have Sakura elements, I also have like that deities element mixed together, you know? And then I do kind of separate each character as a different personality and separate them because they're technically Sakura face, but they have voice differences. For me, I think it was Durga was like the newest one because I've read what Durga is. I was a little confused on how I should do Durga because of how she was. But my answer was like this, and I wanted to like double check it with Nasu. And when it comes to recording, yeah, I was very nervous. Definitely was more how palpitated during Durga's recording on both sides of the faces. So how'd it go? We tested out I did it how I felt like it. And then I told Mr. Nasu and the others that if there was something completely different, you let me know. And then the first one, a lot of the first take kind of was used for a lot of them. Other than that, we kind of readjusted with the discussion to, you know, adjust it to its need and they wanted for the said servants, and we kind of made it.
また川澄さんはですね、リンと桜についてこの機会に聞いてみたいことがあるというところ。はい。
Durga Sakura, it's Sakura voice. Okay, it's Sakura voice.
ごめんなさい、アンケートに答えた時は覚えてたんだけど、何でしたっけ？
It says yeah.
あ、そうです。フェイトゼロの時に。
Oh yeah, during Fate Zero. Like you guys got like child variants, right? Like how did you guys voice that? How did you feel? Like I never seen like, because there is time where you two kind of been close and then you guys voiced it. I never really got to see that recording. I wanted to hear how did that work out, you know, now that I look about it. Like, it's kind of been like a spoiler ever since Heaven's Feel. You know, like, how did you guys feel when you guys were able to do that voice after the Heaven's Feel spoiler? You know?
もちろん小さくて幼くてまだ未熟なっていうのはあるんですけれど
Yeah, there's a we got a specific original episodes where it's like young, naive, silly. But at the same time, Rin was Rin. She was herself even at the very young age and kind of stabilized her personality. But I had to voice it so that she was a lot more immature. She was a lot more younger, like a little elementary school style of personality. It kind of adjusted that voice and attitude to that. But it's very familiar, you know, like if you voice act it, but more voice different. So yeah, we did Fate Stay Night anime recording first, then Fate Zero.
幼少期こんな風に最初は遠坂家でまた姉妹として過ごしていたけど、こういう理由で和東家に来て
So first, like figuring out. Yeah, that was kind of the first time knowing what happened in Fate Zero. I did the game and understood it, but I never really felt and understood it by like showing and listening. It was very shocking when I had to voice the kid variant and see that scene of separation. And then like the existence and the importance of the Master of Berserker's importance, you know? I'm pretty sure the Sakura at the moment didn't feel the same way as I did, but while I was recording, I definitely felt very saved by his existence and the way he was trying to like save her to an extent, you know, even shredding his life to protect the little Sakura as much as he could where he could, you know, like it really saved me and really felt glad and felt emotion to be protected as a child, you know, like this last scene was so brutal. Like, I can't believe I was supposed to say that in front of him, and you know, that was crazy. He's like, maybe you didn't get taught.
はい、ありがとうございます。フェイトゼロのリンと桜についてもところというところで、続いてのコーナーに行ければと思います。続いてはこちらのコーナー、ユーザー質問コーナー。So
now we got the next segment, which is the user question segment.
させていただきました質問に対して皆様キャストの皆様にお答えいただくというものになっております。まずはこちらです。はい。レイさんから。
The user name Ray specifically says there's a lot of characters that you all voice. All three of you voice many different characters. It says, is there a character that is more resemblant to the voice actors while you were voicing? For me, I think it's Castoria. I think Castoria relates to me the closest, in a way. Where, while I try to do my best to be kind and nice in vocabulary, I go vulgar sometimes. You know, and... They're like, I don't have a saber trait, you know? Like, I'm not that great. I'm not that, like, grandeur, like OG Saber. But Castoria, to me, felt like the easiest to act because I could really relate to her to an extent. For me... I think it's Ishtar when it comes to like easy to go to kind of feeling of whatever I like. For me, I think it's BB. For me, Sakura, BB for me feels like, wait, no way, are you serious? I think BB is the easiest to act for me. Oops, and like, is this okay? Are you okay? Yeah, I have feeling of like a BB segment to an extent. It's like, is there like a side we haven't seen you before? Like maybe I'm not showing you, you know? But this question, it really does, question me. I really thought, like, put myself, like, I have so many characters to, decipher through, and I think BB definitely, when it comes to easy, when it comes to, like, I feel like I have, is BB. But then again, I technically have a single aspect of every single character, like, every so often, but BB is the closest with multiple things in my pot. It says, if you were to participate in the Holy Grail War, who would you summon? Other Fate places okay. So yeah, this question has been very often too. But now that we've got FGO, we've got rosters of choices now, so it's gonna be very interesting. A lot. It's gonna. Man, I'm stuck. It's gonna be difficult. I'll go first. For me, if I really want to summon, I want Artoria Saber. It's not that like I'm being, trying to suck up to you, but I really want OG Saber. I am using her right now in FGO. She's really reliable. She's really fun. It says even Sakura did horrendous things to me. I do appreciate you. It says when it comes to AoE attacks, I really like that, But like, she's one of those when in doubt Saber, Like I can beat a lot of things with OG Saber. She's nice with AoE, but she also crits hard, so it's really nice. Yeah, it says I use swimsuit Ereshkigal. It's not that I'm trying to suck up as well, but I really like. It says I do like all the soccer characters too, but I like to use swimsuit Ereshkigal. The way for me, the easy to go for Ereshkigal is very cute, and I purposefully increased the fate meter, not for the game gimmick, but just because I want to like max it out just for that reason, and I always max it to fate, just because I want to, Yeah, she's so cute. She's such a great work. What about you? Yeah, for me, if I don't have to think about it, like if I'm not thinking about winning, if I'm not thinking about utility, if I just want to pick, Iskandar. Like I feel like Iskandar could give me on a carriage and carry me anywhere. He's fun. He's awesome. Like I want to, go home and play video games with him. Maybe like kind of being chill and go shopping and carry a lot of fun things, Like he's definitely a character that's so fun. Yeah, he's a very great subordinate, number one too. I go, I see. Yeah, I gotta go for a win, huh? It says if I'm going for the win, it's gonna be Gilgamesh for sure. Yeah, me too. I'll go for Gilgamesh too. True, if I want to go for the win. Yeah. Leaving that aside. Yeah, if we're going for the Holy Grail W, it's definitely going to be Grill. Yeah, like the fact that he can do anything and everywhere. Yeah, if we're going for the win, we're going for the win, Gilgamesh.
ということで、こちらの質問は以上とさせていただきまして、最後の質問に行ければと思います。はい、後藤隊長さんからです。
So we got another username questions. It says, hello, congratulations on the Fate series 20 years. Within the 20 years, we now have a lot of Fate staff, cast, and many different Fate products. A lot of Fate family tree has been born. Compared to the Fate back then and now, what kind of impression do you have for the people and the work staffs and the others? Did anything change drastically? Or did some things never really change? So yeah, compared to us three separated, for me, I think the impression of Miss Kasumi's changed over these 20 years. For me, but your existence in the recording has changed. The fact that I was able, the fact that we can like conversate like this so normally, back then I was nervous, Like for me, I was like sweating just to even say hello 20 years ago, Like I really like now that we've hanged out so long that we can kind of nonchalantly talk. And it's really nice that we're able to kind of have these like comfy, let loose talk. But back then, like the starting, I was hard nervous. What about you? It says, yeah, when it comes to hard to talk to, when it comes to recording and set, I am apparently hard to talk to over the years from what I heard. Like, I'm not trying to be like spiky and like push away people, but apparently the intensity and the feelings that I kind of have kind of pushes away like the notion of sort. But over the fates, I think for me, you two not have changed for me personally. It says, yeah, we really collabed a lot before even Fate itself. So, like, for me, it's not changing as well. Like, we kind of, like, nonchalantly able to talk. Now we're just, like, friends. Yeah, we could say friends, right? Like, even more? Like, oh, wait, what do you mean? Why are you asking this now? After 20 years, we're already, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, we're family, right? Like, what are you talking about? It says, yeah, we're similar in age to an extent, too, you know? It's like, wait, is there age gap? Hold up. We kind of had, like, a semi-age gap to an extent, right? At the very beginning? Because, like, you know, like... It says, yeah, I'm starting to get old, and people are starting to figure that out, so I'm a little getting nervous at that. And then there's a lot of things that you guys are helping me out in certain, like, modern trends and whatnot. For me, when it comes to Miss Kasumi, yeah, for me, I think your role changed from being protected to be protecting kind of deal. It says, yeah, you guys are protecting Nori-chan a lot. I think a lot of changes mostly happened during the Heaven's Feel scene, where we recorded a lot of the voices for we were finally able to conversate a lot more longer, and then we kind of been able to be friendly, and our, I think, 10 city of like not knowing each other slowly but surely degraded. And now that we've spent so much time together, you know, like, it's amazing that we deepened our bond from strangers to like practically family. Unfortunately, time flies when you're having fun, and this will conclude our Fate mini segment. Thank you so much for coming in, guys. We'll be finishing this segment. We're moving on to the next section. This is going to be a theme talk. So we're going to be talking about themes that's been given to the audience. So here we go. It says, let's talk about the passion outside of Japan. So they're going to be showing you guys the Anime Expo. Yep.
はい、非常に盛り上がってる光景なんですけれども、こちら今年の7月にですね、アニメ館ロサンゼルスにて開催されたアニメエキスポ。
Yeah, this is the Anime Expo that you guys seen in earlier July. So yeah, this is very recently posted. This is the newest information for Ordeal Call 3 and more in summer. Like, a lot of people were hyped and excited. What did you guys think? Miss Kasumi, you went there and personally, how did it feel? Yeah, if you guys don't know, I was eating. Sorry. This is the vibe, the energy. America really has that. Like, when it comes to FGO calls, they got some really cool, like, echo, and it was very fun. Every time I go in there, it gets me nervous. But, like, every time when I say something, or every time I, you know, go there, everybody's just so happy and excited and full of cheers and applause, and I'm so grateful. The call and response is amazing. It says, yeah, when it comes to calling the audience, it's a lot more intense and usable for fun compared to a lot of the, you know, difference in areas, which I really liked.
FGO フェスでも10周年スペシャルだったりとかいわゆるカルデア放送局があちらのメインステージでやって、サブステージのこちらでは裏スペシャルやってますけど、そちらはお客さんと対話しながらという。
It says, yeah, in FGO anniversary, the OG, we kind of have it professional and keep it going as so, but we do have a sub stage that's right here. Like, we have like other voice actors kind of talk to more of the audience more than anything, which is pretty cool. So we now like separated from 10th And starting from 10th, we've got like the professional stage, and then we got more like the laid back stage where the voice actors kind of interact with the audience a lot more. When it comes to FGO passion outside of Japan, it says during the Unlimited Blade Works, I went to LA for Anime Expo.
一緒に行ったんですけれども、これが私の初めてのLA のイベントだったので。
So yeah, that was my Anime Expo LA for Unlimited Blade Works. This is like NA version. I felt so much passion outside of Japan. It was very fine. Other than that, I come in there now every year, and I'm really appreciative. And every time I go there, I feel the country difference. But at the same time, the fact that we are able to combine together in the name of FGO, in the name of Fate, that it's just so cool that even sometimes it's hard to communicate. We're still like under the same love towards a single thing. What about you? It says, I think it was 2019. We went to a Canada event. Yeah, Canada event. Like, within these 20 years. The fact that I think that was the first time we all four went, like, outside of Japan back then. Like, it was so new. It was so fun. And as an event, you know, like, I've also came into tears of just how much passion it was. And then enjoyed our private life too, to like together. Like it was definitely one of the treasured days for sure. First time we all went outside of Japan and then explored, you know, other countries' place. Shitaya-san, what was your passion? It's yeah, the fact that they're able to go to the Fate Stay Night 20th year anniversary. We just had 20 years event for Fate Stay Night 30. LA, all three of us together. And what I felt the most was, event was awesome and fun, but for us three to go there and enjoy the time, all of us three together, was precious to me. Because it wasn't just for the event, but it was just us and the event. And then, like, looking back of feeling that after all these years, all three of us can kind of just enjoy ourselves on top of being a professional voice actors and have fun, like, together as, you know, enjoy and able to talk like this in this stage, that where we can, like, loose our, like, you know, bolts a little bit and kind of talk about it, like, make fun of it, joke around of our things of the past, and really appreciated that. And the fact that we're able to kind of do that overseas as well was just so memorable to me. This is, let's go to the next panel, and the next panel is called My Favorite Fate. It says, yeah, anything Fate related, please do tell us what you really, really like. So Kasumi specifically goes Carnival Phantasm. It says, in this Carnival Phantasm specifically, I understand the deep and the lore and the fun of Tight Moon. Essentially, Miss Kasumi got fully on board after Carnival Phantasm. Like, I never thought that, like, Saber would be, like, so silly, you know, in Carnival Phantasm, and, like, I never thought these characters would act so out of bound from their original stories, and, like, I really enjoyed that more than anything. For me, it's definitely Prisma Ilia Shiro, because she's not, like, Fate Stay Nice Shiro. That Shiro was a lot more, like, professional, little cool, like, awesome. Prisma Shiro was really reliable, and so it was very awesome. I highly recommend watching. Very cool. Love Prisma Ilia Shiro. Just for me, it's Emiya cooking. Like the cooking with Emiya recorded the same time as Heaven's Feel. I think it was like the morning we took Heaven's Feel recording, and then like afternoon, nighttime we recorded Emiya's cooking. So like the temperature insanity was crazy, and Emiya's cooking and the peaceful timeline really does save me. And the fact that I was able to finish recording to an extent was because we had the recording for Emmy is cooking for the Heavens Field, because it was that intense. It says, let's talk about Natsukiroko's story in general.
まずは上田さん、下谷さんの回答を見ていきましょう。こちらです。はい。
It says, what do you think? Mr. Ueda-san specifically stated that the atmosphere that Nasu creates is wonderful. You know, like in general, I can just say I love Nasu's work, but the atmosphere that he's able to create, you can even like describe things so eloquently, like including FGO and, you know, like these dirts that you can feel for these bleached or like these little mildew. Like the way he explains it in words, you almost feel like you're in the story and feeling its temperature and its emotions. It says, yeah, like for me, a lot of characters have been voiced, like individuality of a different worldview and how they've fought through or they survived. It doesn't matter if you're enemy or allies, you kind of fall in love with all of them just because he really does create a character where they have their own narrative and their own passion that they've deeply etched into their soul of their purpose. You know, like in essence, everybody's a protagonist in that world. And naturally, I have my emotions swayed and kind of, you know, able to put enjoyable, you know, like for instance, there is characters that you really despise and hate, but you can still sympathize with them to an extent and feel emotion towards them later and go. So what? Damn, Miss Kasumi, holy, that's an entire paragraph. Holy. It says, yeah, I really was serious about this and wrote this, you know. This finished final chat. This was asked after final chapter of FGO, you know, like, and I was told to answer it. So you guys, can you guys read it? Do you guys need time? It says, yeah, this is recorded. Can you TLDR this, please? Like TLDR? Okay. Well, like there's some grotesque parts of these stories and very cruel and like evil, but for me, there's still hope. In the end, no matter what happens, even how small, little it is, there's still hope of like to be loved or to be saved or to be fixed. Like everybody's alive in their story, right? In his story, everybody is saying about love, right? Like there's journey. Yeah, so yeah, make sure you guys read it, pause the video, and then make sure you guys translate it later. But yeah, he's essentially Miss Kasumi saying TLDR, the story is about hope and love. It says, yeah, let's ask Nasu one question. I said, whenever you're writing story, do you write the story at the very end? And then Nasu answers that question by saying, here we go. First and foremost, there's always a beginning and the end. I always have them rough draft and then include the accompanying characters, thinking about the main characters, how they're going to do, the problems that they're going to wheel, and then come to the solutions when the road to there is made. Then finally we start putting the line of beginning to the end, and then going back to the concept of beginning to the end, and slowly but surely start making that format into shape. She specifically says, when was your first time making your very first story? It says, I think middle school was the first time when I was borrowed the light novel that Takeuchi let me allow. You know, like I saw my foolishness as a young myself, but I really wanted to draw me. You know, I really wanted to create a story that's me and then what I wanted to do. I wanted to passion over professional and went forward with it, and here we are now. When it comes to FGO story, when did you thought about it from the beginning? Did you really think about a journey that's going through humanity? Was it the very first idea? It says in 2024 Aniplex Social Game was asked to do so, and then I started maybe thinking about it. So Social Game was supposed to be a long stance and to make sure that the user can enjoy the game in a long venue. And as a game writer that I like, I wanted to try it out, the world saving concept. And that's kind of the very first thing, you know? And for me, when I think about saving the world, it was about how the user as a whole can save humanity, not just my story itself but wanted to make it an overall generality that it was not a story that saves the world, but it is the character that you play that saves the world. And then from there, we were able to slowly but surely create the story that we are now. So I'm really glad that we were able to ask these questions and get these answered.
はい、ということで早いものでこちらのステージも終わりの時間というところに。
Unfortunately, this panel is now come to an end. Can we get some last minute word for you, lovely ladies? So here we go. This is, man, time flies when you're fun. I never thought this, you know, I thought we had like an hour, so I thought we were going to be talking more and more about it. And I was ready for more content and spill more cool stuff. But like I've stated before, like the fact that I was able to enjoy ourselves for 20 plus years and more and have fun enjoying Fate, and same as a fan as you and voice actors and viewers. Thank you guys so much for coming, greatly appreciate it. Hope to see you know, there's more continuations, right? I hope you guys support FGO, support Type Moon, support Fate. More to come, you know how it is, and then I'll see you guys in the next one.
はい、続いて上田さんお願いいたします。
はい、今日は FGO。
So thank you guys so much for coming in for the FGO festival and specifically this stage, and those who are watching in live stream. Thank you so much. It was so fun, you know, time flew by like, you know, butterfly. But we still got festivities going on, so make sure you guys take care of yourself, cool yourself down, and hydrate. And thank you guys so much for coming. Enjoy the rest of the venue.
最後に川澄さんお願いいたします。
はい、本当に私たちの。
This is, yeah, once again, all three of us, you know, like laid back talk. The fact that I feel kind of bad because we're enjoying ourselves more, and I hope the audience are enjoying it while we're enjoying ourselves kind of laid back. But, you know, the fact that there's always something to talk about for all of us, you know, like I think that's something great about Fate, that we get to question and talk and discuss in a more positive note in action. So once again, there's more to it. Enjoy the venue. Thank you guys so much for coming in. See you next time. So yeah, can we get the round of applause for these lovely ladies? And we will see you next time. All right, Chatterito Cappuccino, here we go. Yeah, the problem is that they're back to back in it right now, and that's part of their problem. So Fate Cast Talk has officially ended. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Make sure you guys don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. We will be live translating all the live streams, so don't forget to support me. Spread the word around. FGO anniversary is right around the corner. So if you guys haven't watched this VOD already, make sure you guys you know, join up. Tell me in the comments below, what do you have any questions for them? And other words, I'll see you guys in the next video. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Alright, second video done. Fake Cast Talk is over. Now we have the main stage, D-Gen Club. After the D-Gen Club, we get to take a little break. Yeah, sadly, day 2 is kind of like a back-to-back. And then I get to rest for like 30 minutes. I'm trying to eat food here while I can. Hey, just wanted to say thanks again for all you do. Hey, you coming in here, supporting me is all I needed. All I asked for, you know, like, comment, subscribe. Support my stream by, you know, spreading the good word. Thanks for the subscription. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the follow. Big appreciate all of you guys. You guys are awesome. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the resubs. All right, we got another whatchamacallit? We got another recording coming in hot. I'm gonna say, because I heard thunder, anniversary server is gonna be Zeus. It would be pretty funny. So I highly recommend start to think about male anniversary servant and female anniversary servant, because at one point they're gonna have to bust out a male anniversary servant. I don't know when that is.
去もお前たちを忘れない。
30ミニッツシスターズとはバンダイスピリッツのオリジナルガールズプラモデルブランドだ。
Not today, Jimmy. Not today, Jimbo. Not today, Jimbo. No 30 minutes, no Maya ads. Not today, Jimmy.
サンダルとか靴みたいなのを装備して、なるべくその我々みたいな連中にも
How many years has it been? What are you talking about? Fate in general or FGO? I've been doing this for 10 plus years. The last male character was Sherlock. I can't remember when that was. I think it was like year 3, year 4.
アフレコの話聞けてすごい嬉しかったです。
見てたんだもんね。
見てたんです。当時高校生で高校1年生だったんですよ。
遅い時間まで起きてたね。
起きてました。もうブルーレイにも予約して。
Sherlock was anniversary too. There you go.
本当。いや懐かしいな。すごい。そのためにブルーレイの再生できるディスクも買ったりとかして、再生できるやつも買って。
それは。突き込んでいただきまして。
どっぷりハマりました。ね、ラジオ、FGO ラジオでも言ってましたけど、フェイトゼロのラジオを見ました。
So, my theory is that I will believe King Protea Alter 4-star if we get Kamasoso as an anniversary servant. So therefore, if we get Kamasoso as an anniversary servant, then I can believe King Protea 4-star.
正直一番楽しかったと思う。
ですよね。散り際も一番幸せそうでしたしね。
みんなに消せないって言われたもんね。
いやそうなんですよね。そこがまたね。そしてまた FGO で帰ってくるっていう。
いや本当にだから台本もらった時嬉しかったしね、グランドオーダー。
いやそうですよね。しかも本当にたくさんのサーバントを演じられているから。
5期か。
5期ですね。ちょっと今後もあれですよね。ほんのジルの強化を。
したいしてほしいよ。
It's gonna be a Tsugihime character if they drop Red Garden. A lot of cope everywhere, I see. Nice cope, nice cope.
そうですよね。フェイクコラボのジルめっちゃ良かった。いやもうだからジルがこうしてマスターに寄り添ってくれてるあの瞬間すごい良かったなって。
ああ、そうかそうか。
はい。鶴岡さんのボイスで再生されました。脳内再生しました。
それは良かった。
はい。
役者冥利に尽きるな。
ありがとうございます。ではですね、もうフリートークはこの辺にしまして、こちらのコーナーに行ってみたいと思います。はい。クラブカルデアトークボックス。はい、こちらのボックスにはですね、トークテーマがたくさん入っておりますので、それを引きながらお話をしていきたいと思います。
こちらですな。
はい、こちらですね。じゃあよかったら鶴岡さん弾いてみてください。はい。
Arya's been not big enough for Annie servant. I mean, to be honest with you, if Arya gets a Annie servant, it actually creates a spiral effect of insanity because A, it breaks one of the Nasu's rule. B, which means that we're gonna get another game. And C, it means more Fate Remnant content.
田中みなみ、これはね、クラブカルデアだから。
そうですよね。いや、なんか私どうしたって思いました今。
ちょっと水飲みな。
水飲みますね。ちょっとどちらのでもいいですよってちょっとすごい
どちらでもいいですよ。なるほど。
Okay. About to start. I'm gonna have to record again. Okay, here we go. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, the AKA Degenerate Secret Society Communication Karudia Academy Festival style. If you guys don't know, this is the Degen Talk, where all the voice actors get to fantasize and talk about whatever they like, however they like, with an MC kind of straighten them out so they don't go too degenerate debauchery. And, you know, game suggestions and more to come. It's one of those, enjoy it while you can. And I'm going to be doing my very best to be yapping like Eminem to translate everybody and their mom, because there's not going to be a pause. So get your butt ready. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And yeah, let's get this started. I do like how they do like a secret society shenanigans. This is your welcome. Make sure you guys are hydrated, gentlemen and ladies. This is drinking. We got a lot. Make sure you guys be careful of heat. Yeah, heat stroke. You listening? Welcome to our secret society discussion. This is going to be talking about specifically love towards the stuff of FGO. We're going to be even going debauchery, going even further than beyond than the created boundary of confine. But now if you think about it, we were just joking around because we were doing an online festival. I did not expect I'll be doing another year of this silliness. Here we are. But I was able to have the honor. That means that it must have been a popular segment that everybody loved. We did this for 3 years. By the way, there's only a privileged few that will be able to know the secret society that will able to show our amazing passion. So let us start our, once again, our secret meeting. I am happy and elated from the bottom of my heart to start this amazing love. So let us bring out our comrades in arms who has the same passion, and some would say unhinged. But please do understand, this is a secret, okay? Do not record, do not take pictures, okay? Do me a very favor. Do your very best to not record this. Because if this were to go out, understand that our debauchery and our shenanigans and degeneracy might affect our career. So, but without further ado, let us start this amazing guest that we've gathered today. It's 34C. It's really hot, but the passion towards our FGO is going to be hotter than that. So let us bring all our comrades in arms. Please welcome them all. First and foremost, too much information. So, aka Ishiya Haruki, aka the love for her, his kohai is very scary. So it says, yeah, at the museum, I was trying to bring home the Paladin, Paladin Mash. I would buy it. I was only able to buy the plushie. If you guys are listening, I would love to have the Mash Museum at the end of all this. Please let me purchase it. Yeah, Mr. Kobayashi Chiaki, the lover of mono bangs, the man who loves the sea of many things. This is the true love. Yeah, the true love relies on being a mono bang lover, is to become the mono bang yourself. It says, as long as I can see them, I don't mind becoming a grass, I don't mind becoming a bug. It says, she loves small things. It's Miss Takahashi. It says the amount of ribbons that I have is the amount of ribbons I love for my dear, characters. Like that's a lot of ribbons. Holy. And says as always, the last but not least, the Anastasia lover, and will be the MC of this amazing secret society. So, aka, welcome to the G-Gen VA section. I will be your translator to Love Trouble. And here we go. If you guys don't know, these guys are the D-Gens of D-Gens that love servants and FGO. Maybe a little too much, but it's going to be fun stuff. So yeah, we've already taken off the mask. Do we have to wear it? So yeah, I don't know when I take this off, so maybe I'll take them off. We're going to start our otaku talk. Are we allowed to say otaku talk? I thought this was a secret society. It is secret society talk, but it's technically an otaku talk. It says, yeah, everybody's clothing is very fancy. I'm gonna tell you. It says, yeah, don't get be fancy, guys. You guys are like showing off. I wanted to be different uniform. Yeah, you guys are masks are different. He's like, this is my mask is special. Yeah, mine's gold. Your guys is silver. I'm like, well, this is MC privilege, baby. Is it like, can we take over? Is that a thing we can do? Is it maybe people can sit on the fanciest chair? Whoever comes up with the greatest idea in this season. I said, what do you guys think? Yeah, it's like I got title of DJ. It's like it's like so it's like by the way, all the description was made by the staff itself. It's not me. I'd be like, is it accurate? Like it's pretty accurate. Like you're pretty. It's pretty on the dot. What do you guys think? So yeah, can you stop asking like yeah, we don't want to join in on this. Like it's my first time kind of seeing like Akabare able to like bust out such a loud voice. I'm kind of happy about it. Funny, you know. I like we've gotten so silly to the point that like I kind of have to like get this mysterious hype tension. Like I think this is also a nice like little safe space where we could like go a little D-Gen and then you guys can still understand. Like don't worry, I'll pick it up. Like we could receive, we could like whatever you guys talk about it, we will not be cringe. And, like make sure you guys receive this, don't cringe out. We're going in essentially full on our favorite degeneracy. So we're gonna be busting out the MC. There is going to be pulling out a student from the FGO. Wait, there's a student that's going to be pulling us as MC? Is it going to be Mori? I'm pretty sure it's Mori. Alright, so thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for inviting me, aka I've been a student council representative. I will be the MC, Mr. Kanazawa. So it's essentially Mr. Kanazawa is going to be leashing. So we finally got a leasher on the degeneracy. Like this might be a little. Yeah, you can't be sitting on that side. You gotta be like in the middle. Like it's a nice fit you have there, Mr. Kanazawa. Can we show the drip? Damn, he got that drip on.
アルデア学園と一緒なんですね、これ。
でそのジャケットなんか作ってくれたんですもんね。
はい、宣伝チー
So
ム。
it's the staff and the people have done their very best to provide me with fun stuff. Like it's perfect fit for me and me only. So I'm really appreciative of the members behind us to tailor coordinate it these last minutes. Alright, so yeah, please make sure you guys keep an eye on Mr. Kanazawa too, because I think Mr. Kanazawa has something to say. So what's going to be MC? MC is going to be the Mr. Kanazawa. He's going to be leading us. So then, what are you? I was just an introduction. What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't say who am I? Come on, man. You can't be doing that. Like, am I? Yeah, he's our boss. He's our leader, not the MC.
まあなんか
謎の空席がありますね。
So yeah, there's an empty seat for some reason now that we've talked about it. I believe there's one more secret guest that will be joining us. I would like to invite them personally. Yo, let's go! The origin! The original person that created Fujimaru Ritsuka doesn't understand. She will be our secret special guest for today. If you guys don't know, she made Fujimaru Ritsuka doesn't understand manga and the anime. She is going to be our special DJing guest for today. It says, yeah, I've come to the transferred from the mysterious Fujimaru Academy. It says, yeah, we were able to offer her if she wanted to join on this debauchery, and she genuinely wanted to join us. She's going to be as a master. She's going to be as a person that loves FGO. She's going to join us in our conversation. Like DJ Ishida, I am here. I am ready.
ぜひね皆様と同様にね熱い思いをお伺いできればと思うんですが、その前に土田さんちょっと本日着用されてる。
So yeah, can we get a T-shirt? Can we get a drip check? It's like, did you already realize what I'm wearing? Yes. If you go to Kadokawa booth, I'm selling my merch. That's right. I've got that merch. I'm going to be busting out ads on this debauchery. Hey, if you guys like my show, make sure you guys purchase your merch. I'm here. All right, listen. We got digital order. We've got merch coming in hot. Before we start our debauchery, I got to slide in my ads here. We got more stuff to come. Thanks for letting me slide in the ad. Let's start the show. It says, let's come up with 3 important ideas or new solutions. This is the what we're going to be discussing. Quote unquote, figuring out the ideas while experimenting, a new idea to figure out new statistics and stats and etc. And last but not least, suggestive ideas for the future.
会場の皆様、配信をご覧の皆様にですね、注意事項ございます。ここにいるのは特に最新情報を知らされていない、ほとんど皆さんと同じくらいの熱量のファンの方です。
So it says, yeah, by the way,
さんもここでは強めのファンのお一人です。
it says, yeah, TLDR, please do understand that we don't, yeah, so it says, yeah, spoiler warning possibility, please be warned, a lot of these people are passionate, there's a chance of slipping, be safe, be spoiler friendly, but do your very best to have fun. Essentially, you can't spoil too hard. But at the same time, everybody is kind of caught up low-key, so just be careful of semi-spoilers that they might bust out, right? It's like, I got the fancy chair this year, too. It seems that everybody's going to come after this chair, so come at me if you can. Come up with the best ideas and make sure you can sit this. So without further ado, let's set up the first question. I need you guys to come up with a research topic of this. So first and foremost, please look at these panels. We have 8 cards. I need you guys to pick a couple of the cards, okay? And within these couple of these cards, I need you to pick one theme and then come up with the ideas that theme suggests. So let's enjoy ourselves, little conversation theme. All the themes are in 8 of these cards. So all of you guys, please pick a card and come to your consensus to choose one, and then we will discuss it further on. It's all random. All these 8 cards was suggested by the audience.
ちょっと引いていただいたカードによってはですね、いろんなお話ができるかなと思っています。はい。では早速やっていきたいと思います。まずはお一人目、小林さんから。
So Mr. Kobayashi, please pick a card.
じゃあとりあえず1番。
Let's start with number 1, shall we? All right, can we get a flip for number 1? The number 1 suggestion is by Takashi Rie.
これちょっと一番下に名前あるし、ちょっと
そうですね。名前書いてありますね、下にね。
このテーマちょっとご紹介させて
So
いただ
let's
きます。
talk about the theme.
女性声優の少年声については何か受け取ることはございますか？
It says here, when it comes to female voice acting, acting younger variants or childlike voice, what do you guys think about it?
私もこうなんか自分のつつましさを改めて
It says, I want people to understand how I feel by experience, First of all, I would like to, Miss Tsuchida, what do you think?
よくないですか？
He's like, what do you think about girl voicing younger kid voice? Is that a girl thing or is that a guy thing? You know? I want to ask, what do you guys think about girls voicing kid voice? Like, what makes you hoggers or like? Do you feel the same way I do, or I need to know more? You know, give me an explanation. So, Miss Takahashi, who's your favorite? What? What are you talking about? Like, love out of respect. It's any girl voice actors that voice younger kids. You know, younger kids voice. Like, oh my goodness. Like every single lady who voices kid voice, because as a possibility that could be like the avenue for all the female voice actors to slide in as a younger kid role voices for like not just FGO but anime as well. But like, you know, everybody has feeling to, you know, like act out as a child, like, you know, as a kid, as a young boy. For me, it's Alexander, the kid. Miss Sakamoto Mayu's Alexander kid. I like it. That's my favorite. What kind? You're still acting so elegant. Like, what do you think? Well, what makes you feel like excited? Like, I really do like the elegance that the voice actor has. It kind of has that personality kind of layered on top of like that youngness of that kid. Like, I was hoping Miss Kasumi would do it too. Like, you know? I'm hoping that Miss Kasumi does a young version of, you know, other character voice. And be like, is that... Like, my dear comrades, do you agree with this? I agree. Yes. Yes. So what do you guys think? What about you guys? It's not about other servants, right? Just in female voice in general, able to have like the kid, right? It's not a child, but not an adult, but like in that middle peak zone. Like that, like these, I can feel like the surrealness of that yelling, you know, like the dirty voice or like yelling or like, you can't say dirty, dude. Be like that sakebi, yeah, that scream that, you know, the voice actor Mash did. You know, there's like a tempo pitch that only like the voice actors can get to an extent that can definitely reach like in that like children, like young generation voice kind of deal that like it's harder for a male to reach because of the voice octave and whatnot. But I think as a male voice actor, especially as we get older too, there's gonna be a limit because of how octaves changes and whatnot too. But I can definitely see the female voice hitting like, but also, but it definitely, yeah, like you can see the difference and feel the difference too. If a male voices the same voice as the female, like you can feel the age, no matter how like the tonsil changes work and whatnot. But the female voice actor does a lot better on the male, more clean, more pure. There's no like these rumbles, no distortions as like a male voice actor could do to imitate like the child, like the innocence, the youngness for it. This is as expected of the Secret Society. This is the very first topic. Like, it was supposed to be a quick topic, but you guys are really good, deep and depth conversations. So I'm very satisfied. I'm really glad that you guys liked, you know, girls voice acting younger, you know, voice. I'm really glad. So we still got a lot of themes to go, so let's move on to the next one, shall we? This is number 8. So whenever you're voice acting as a character or servant, what is your favorite clothing and any clothing that you want? What will it be? If Miss Ishida was going to draw one, what would you like to draw? Please tell me the servant. Because I was told to, you know, give a suggestion. So it got me thinking. For me, I want Kato. I want a lot of Kato clothing, you know? I want him in like normal jeans. See, thank you guys. Thank you guys for your support. Yeah, Kato jeans one day.
イメージ湧きますもんね、角が。
そうそうそう、意外とね、まあもともと若干そういう衣装味はあるんですけど、でもよりそっちに特化したのを描いて
I want him to be casual. There is some like basic clothing on him, but I want him to be like formal, like casual clothing more than anything. 石田さん、what about you?
過ぎてしまったんですけど、6月があったじゃないですか。
So we already got June.
花嫁衣装。
Everybody kind of like that bridal outfit.
男性サーバントだったら。
There's a male servant. I want TD. Right. I want TD in like bridal outfit. You know, I want to see like that gap. Him in like that fancy tuxedo. Right. Like he really had a nice dress on, but I really want like that tuxedo dress on Chi-Chi. You know how we had like the bridal outfit, like you know the jazz and whatnot. But for me as a Bartholomew, I like you know, we're a pirate. It's a little bit different. Maybe I want to like summer Japanese style. Like I want Bartholomew to wear yukatas, right? Little light clothing, like something that's summer festival of Japan. I want like an Eastern style in Bartholomew, so he could like kind of feel that little like semi-blending culture. That'd be pretty cool to have.
ありがとうございます。では続いて高橋さん。
これ本当に自分の有識の範囲でいいんですか？
Is anything within myself for me? For me, I want servants, female servants, to wear male clothing.
もともとショートヘアでボブの形してるんですけど。
Like Master already got the short bill. I kind of want to like you know puff it out or more like straightforward. Like I want hair set to it, but more male. Like not just male clothing, but I want like a coordinator to have like a specific male design. Like it'd be pretty cool, right? Like it'd be pretty awesome that if we go like full male outfit on a female clothing.
その格好をしてカルデア喫茶ね。
And then on top of that, you get served in Karudia, you know, cafe, right? Like Mordred. Like, what do you want to draw? For me, I was supposed to, yeah, I was able to draw like a plushie drawing. I was so fun. I'm trying to wanting to get a lot of people to wear like plushies or like kind of like a little plushie outfits on servants and characters. And so yeah, there's a lot of good ideas that some of them might become real, you know. But if we suggest enough for an idea for the future, let's go for the next theme, shall we? I want to go 3. Let's go 3. What do you want it to do? Or something that you want to do later? Like a real event-wise? For me, the Final Ascension Museum, I wanted a rerun of that. That's really good. And then, like, you add the newer servants, you know? Like, it'd be so cool to kind of do that, like, every few years, I think. As an idea. Like I would love, yeah, so like I do agree, like adding the new servants to it too, like that's awesome. And like the motif in the museum. I want to see like the weapon settings too, like not only the Final Ascension, but like the weapon closet memorials, like individualities of those. That's so cool. Kind of be able to see their noble phantasm and their blades and their stuff in like a real model. That'd be pretty awesome to have. I know that if you read the materials, it's also there, right? But I want to feel it, right? Like I kind of want to see it with my own eyes, like 3D, you know, like in physical form and dressed and kind of like an ornament. Like for me, you know, I thought Final Ascension was silly, but I went there. But I get it. Like when I went there, I never thought that it would be so spectacular. Like I would like 47 Prefecture to bust this amazing museum once again. Those guys that's waiting in love. I'm hoping that you guys do it again simultaneously. I'm hoping that Fujimaru Ritsuka doesn't understand museum also goes through 47 Prefecture as well. Let's go to the number 7, to the next topic. It says there's a lot, but what otaku are you guys? Are you guys like a game otaku? Or are you like a sci-fi otaku? Or are you guys like otaku on a voice actors? Are you talking about like a specific design otakus? So I really want where did you guys come from? You know, I kind of want your roots. You know, like where's your roots? Yeah, where'd you guys come from? Where were you otaku first before you became FGO otakus? That's what I want to learn today. So for me, I was definitely a voice actor otaku for sure. Yeah, Mr. Kobayashi. I think I was Shushu. I was a big fan of collection, so I was a collector otaku first, and then I started collecting all the goods of Type Moon because, you know, even if back then I was collecting as much as I can, materials, information, lores, and then little by little started, you know, going to bigger and bigger and bigger, and then I started to, you know, tap into Type Moon to FGO and etc. So yeah, when it comes to figures and stuff, not only FGO, but Type Moon is amazing as well too, and that kind of led me to where I am today. For me, it's scenario and its relevancy. Like for me, I was started in Fate Stay Night. Like I couldn't forget the Fate Stay Night, and I was hoping like how the connection works, you know. And then FGO kind of did that gap in the bridge, and that got me hooked in, you know. And then all these different paths and all these correlations that happened in the Fate Stay Night, and then it like references it in FGO definitely made me a fan. So yeah, I'm in the same feat as you. Yep, I get it. I understand. Like, indeed. Like, it's so nice to have like some of these like connect and line up together was nice, like CCC extra. That's, you know, as you're reading the story, like references are really nice to have. I do agree. What about you, Mr. Aquaman? For me, it's not really roots. Like, I officially kind of became FGO. I think I've started to become otaku of FGO illustration. You know, there's so many people drawing FGO. Going through that and like treasuring that, I've started to become more of an illustration otaku more than ever. I started FGO at the very beginning and that kind of it. But now that I've realized 10 years, you know? So like I'm starting to begin like Wada Arco, Yomaru Mai, Keise, Umiuchika. Like I've started to notice like the artistic styles. So whenever I see like a Seraphim's silhouettes, and then like there's like a couple of characters and a couple of artists I know, I'll be like, oh my god, I hope this artist, I love this artist, hope it becomes FGO. I'll be like, oh, and some people would have their own unique styles on the said servant that's already been drawn. I'm like, oh my god, that's a nice unique style that I would love to have, like that. It says, yeah, there's some different, yeah, definitely we have a lot of artists that's very fan, and like Umino Sensei, I was just like, oh my god, dude, I was so hyped when I saw Oberon and like the live version of Oberon and like the draft for it first time. It was so exciting. And says, yeah, that is a wonderful thing about it as well, because not only the artist will be drawing the servants, but other artists would draw the craft essence, kind of depicting as such familiar to the OG characters, which is really nice. All right, so let's go to the next topic.
続いての議題はこちら。有識者による新たな相関図録。
これはやったことないですね。
なるほど。はい、今年の春に公式の方ですね、FGO 新米マスター応援キャンペーンの一環。
So if you guys don't know, at the very beginning, we've done like a Karudea, you know, beginning new information for new masters, right? We've started to do that. We are going to be asking you veterans to be like, what's a good tips and tricks to have kind of deal. I would like for you guys to come up with an idea and like tips and tricks and like funny little metas that you guys like to do or use, or rules that you have. Kind of explain it to us, or kind of experience your guys' way of playing the game.
気になるあの子、先輩、担任の先生って4つのカテゴリーだったんですけれども、今回はもう皆さん自由に。
We used to have a category, but we just kind of threw it out the window. It's free. It's just, yeah, so this is where our fetish, unlock our fetish domain, correct? So without further ado, let us start a question. So here is the quote-unquote picture. So I, Takahashi, have brought it out the Karudea Academy band members.
そうですね、ちょっとご縁があるっていう関係性で、入れてみたんですけど、カルデア学園バンドを組むなら。
So she specifically created the family relation, right? It says Tsuna is a bass. It's like bravo. Like I agree. I agree. I too am same. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tsuna is a bass man himself. He looks good, and I know he can play it. I believe it. Yeah, like he'll play the music without changing the expression. I'm telling you, he can bust out the bass in the hardest riff without even changing in his emotion.
狂いもなさそうだなって思って。
むしろ足組みながら魔術で叩いてそう。っていうのは。
It says, yeah, I feel like Morgan's not even gonna play the drums. She's gonna be using her magic to play the drums, and that itself is gonna be awesome to see while she's just sitting there aura farm. It says, I think Bartholomew keyboard fits perfectly. You know, for me. Like he would be playing, like he'll be, you know, performing while he's busting out the pianos, you know, like busting the sweats out with his hairlines and all that. Pretty awesome. I wanted to ask Mr. Skissa. I wanted to make the guitar a main protagonist. What do you think? There's a difference between like band, male or female. What's the balance you like to do? It says, I think a female guitar would be lit. It says, yeah, I know I'm being sympathetic, but like agreeing about, but I sincerely do agree to it. Yeah, you guys are correct. Yeah, twin vocal, mash. Twin vocal would be nice too, right? Like female protagonist and voice, but it's mash. It's a nice little band that I would love to hear if it comes true, for sure. So here is video game ADV game style.
ちょっと笑いがね起きております。詰め込んでますね。
なんかこれなんか
This is my favorite. I do have a route. Each individual characters that I can explain is route. I said like there's a lot of servants that popped out, you know, except Mash. You know I love Mash. So today we're gonna talk quickly about Mash. You know the route is the Kohai route, very cute, very kawaii, my favorite. But like what about Tokiko's? You know like. Moment I saw the Pasta Karadea, I fell in love. Like I feel like she was a hidden character that like you can unlock later in the game, you know, like she's definitely gonna be the senpai route. It's one of those like you go for the true route and then you get the mysterious senpai route, which is the Tokiko-san. And then Ishporute feels like she's one of those like student council, you know, like the committee. She's like your childhood friend versus, you know, like amazing part. And then there's like the senpai part with the Sukasaha as well. But I got a lot of roots and like these, you know, characters, adventure time, a lot, love light novel style. You know, there's more style to this. There's more different routes and mini routes to get other things. And then she's gonna be like, Osakabe Hine is like my G, right? Like she's gonna be our informant. She loves it, but at the same time.
もしかして運営さんが俺のアンケートを見て書いてくれたんじゃねえかっていう。
Yeah, she also like looks amazing in the anniversary portrait as well. Like she looks informant. She's like a librarian. She's awesome. I'm gonna buy the poster. I'm gonna ask if I can get the silhouette of her. And then she's the, you know, character where she has all the notes of all the girls, including herself. And then at the same time, if you go for the right route, you can also go for her as well in your, you know, love comedy game of like she helps you out because she likes you, and then you kind of fall in love with her and all that jazz. All right, so we've got the Karudea School Life shenanigans. I wanted to put one of the Artorias series in my friends, so I wanted to do Echa. Like I feel wanted to see Echan eating like a little sweet bean buns, and then kind of have a conversation like, bro, is that your breakfast? Kind of, you know, fun little ordeal.
もいろいろあるんですけど、お茶目な数学教師がやってるぐらいの吹奏楽部が一番緩くて楽しいんですよ。なのでこれはガチ人選でモリアーティとあと。
It says I wanted James Moriarty, but the more serious the character is, the more loose that you can have when it comes to like clubbing and whatnot. So I wanted Moriarty to like be like a math club and math class, but because he's old, he's also like he's laid back and relaxed and very fun.
ちょっと問題のね観察対象カルナさんっていうのがあるんですけど、これはなんか直接的に友達になりたいとか会話をしたいとかじゃないんですけど、クラスにいたら面白いだろうなと思って、なんかこう。
So it's one of those that the reason why I read Karuna is a person of interest to stare at. It's not like out of friends or out of love. It's more like he'll be such an interesting character to have as a classmate. You know, like he's going to definitely be a man that kind of. Be oddball, but at the same time entertaining. So it'll be like he's like he also like after school he'll be able to like be lifting, you know, doing cool stuff, and then like later but not later, like when he goes home, there's be like a rich dude, you know, try to take him back home with his like fancy cars and whatnot. But it'd be very nice. And then Gareth, of course, Gareth would be my kohai. You know, we'll be enjoying ourselves, sweating together, and have fun while. You know, enjoying our little school life together.
はいこちら僕ですね。
It says this is my Karudeya school activity.
そのアドベンチャーゲームだったら僕はもうライト
For
ノベル
me,
というか。
if you got an adventure game style going on, mine is light novel style dating. You know, like I got the classmate of Artoria Castor, but she's also like my childhood friend. But in my setting, you have to go in your club, you know, but you can't do sports, you can't do smart, like what kind of a club activity you do, you know, there's like a video game club. So you join in, and then you go to this game club, and then Artoria Castor kind of joins in with you, kind of vibe, and then joins in this club shenanigan. It says that at the forefront, it's supposed to be like a video game club, but it's actually like a gal club where. So in this option where you get to choose your classmate of Castoria, do you want her to become a gal, or do you want to play the role of protecting her to becoming a gal kind of deal, you know, being influenced by Nagiko, you know, and then you got your Lilith and whatchamacallit, and that's a pretty big dream you've got, for sure. There's a lot of gal serving, you know, like hip hop, like fancy, like, you know, like with 4 people, what are they gonna do with Protect kind of deal as well, while the gal club is going on and whatnot.
そうなんですよ。
はい。サーバントを選んでいただいてということで。
Essentially, he wants a dating sim to either protect Castoria from becoming a gal, right? Like a fancy gal, or you know, make her become a fancy gal. It says, oh snap! It says you and I overlapped. No, we got the gal. It's like, hey, stop overlapping my fetish, bro. It's like shit. Dang it. It says, yeah, why are you like 2/5 of the way? In the same character. Come on, bro. I was just projecting myself as Fujimaru. I wanted kind of like the gal. Like, I love gal. All right. Having a school life of gals sounds like a great time as a video game, and if not, like, in short. So there's a lot of popularity to gals, I see. Like, for me personally, I gotta say,
気にすることないよってずっと言ってくれそう。なんか失敗してもダメな俺を全部肯定してくれる。とかそういうのあって。
Like I want them to be like, even if I become a failure, they kind of like lift me up still. The reason why I did Berserker Seishogun, she's got the vibe, you know? Like if you know the settings, she's a lot more unloose. Like she will drag you to events perfectly, right? The Berserker gal, Seishogun, she'll drag you for an exciting life, you know? It says, yeah, Lilith definitely got the, you know, caretaker gap. on top of Calamity Jane and Mikokeru, Babanshi, technically Mikokeru, but she's very strict up front, but she still cares for you. You know, she's a very honest and kind girl at heart, but she only shows those expressions if you're a protagonist. You know, you're like, holy shit, you said something very gross right off the bat. But it's one of those I've realized. You know, I'm sorry. I'll end it. Sorry. When I was looking for gal, when it comes to FGO female style, it says whenever the girls wear swimsuit, they kind of become like gal style. And then speaking of gals, then Lilith become dig gal. I kind of wanted to see Musashi-chan, but Musashi got that professional, you know? But when I was looking at it, a lot of the female swimsuit servants kind of become a gal. There's a couple exceptions. When it comes to like bringing them to the sea, they kind of open themselves up to their own creativity, you know?
幅がね広くてねもう自由度がねやっぱありますからね。
自由すぎるがゆえに僕とバネさんが被ってしまって。
そうですね。はい。皆さんはこう皆さんのを聞いてご自身のも含めてですけど、なんか漫画にするなら。
It says if you wanted to make a manga out of these people, it says I might go gal. There's a lot of gal. It's like please make gal. Yes, please make a gal arc. It says I'll give you my life. I'll give you my life. Please make a gal arc on Fujimoto Ritsuko doesn't understand panel.
はですね、ぜひ会場の皆様もご参加ご投稿いただければなと思っております。以上有識者による新たな相関図録でした。
Alright. So the dream is over. Last but not least, we have our final topic, Chad. Here we go.
会合からの起案嘆願書2026です。
So the final topic is suggestive ideas for the next year of FGO. So this is where they kind of like come up with an idea and tell the devs they should do this as a collective whole. So they're going to be discussing a lot of cool things about it, and at the end there's going to be a representative and they will tell FGO developers what they should do as a loud suggestion.
タイプムーンさんのスタッフの方へお伝えさせていただきます。はい、
靴舐めます。
It says, yeah, I'll lick shoes. I'll lick shoes. It says, if things can get possible, I swear, I don't mind licking toes. I'll lick their shoes to make sure this happens, guys.
早速ね、皆さんからもそちらの嘆願見ていきたいと思います。まずは
All right, let us begin with the suggestive ideas. I'm a little nervous. I have it. This is real. Please give me your round of applause. Oh shit, that's actually really nice. So it says create a personal name for individual servants and you will use your friend name in a event. So essentially they want a real name and a pet name you can customize that can be utilized during events. So it's essentially, if it's like Okita, Okitang, I'll call it Okitan, right? There's a difference between Okita and Okitan, and then we would talk about Okitan instead of Okita Alter, right? That's what she's talking about, able to rename the original servants in your own way and add it in scenario. It says, yeah, bring Azrairu, bring Kamasoso, and bring Aphrodite. Bring those characters to FGO. It says, do you know any secrets? What about any time these three will come out in FGO? Mr. Says, I know the timing was, I have no clue. But, you know, I want these three to be in FGO. You know what I'm saying? Like Aphrodite, you know, Demeter showed up, a lot of Persona, a lot of Greek servants showed up, so I think it's time, you know, and Kamasoso, I know Kamasoso's busy, but, you know, it's time. I think it's time for him to show up somewhere, somehow, some way. And then Azrairu, he's a main story. I think it's time for him to show a new, you know, set of him. It'd be very nice. Please, one day, soon, plus these servants in FGO, please. All right, here we go. It says, yeah, give me more sea monsters. It says, yeah, I feel like somebody said, it says, yeah, please give Gilde Raycaster Sea Monster, aka Animation Update. Like maybe Caster Jill needs some animation updates, you know? Maybe it's time for him to not use just a ball and use sea demons to manipulate his animation. Can we get some animation updates on Jill de Ray Caster, please? Thank you. This is what I've been thinking. It says, yeah, update Noble Phantasm on everybody, and I want them screaming the Noble Phantasm. Not Francois. I want it on Gaybolg as well. It says, yeah, raise your voice, clap your hands. More Noble Phantasm updates. Say it out loud. It says, yeah, please. It says, I can't say anything, you know. I can only suggest, and you know, I can take it up to the higher ups. That's all. Last but not least, Mr. Akabane. It says, yeah, please combine all the April Fools together and sell it as a separate piece. Maybe there could be surprise voice lines or something else. It's like, I can't remember all of them. I can't play all of them. I don't have the time always to be able to play every April Fools every year. I want all the April Fools, combine it into one game and sell it. We'll buy it. I know people will buy it. Combine the April Fools, sell it in a separate, separate mobile game or console, and add a new voice line to it and do it. It says, yeah, please do remember, everybody, if any of these come true at one point or one time, I want you all to thank these amazing Secret Society members to voice their suggestions out loud. But unfortunately, time flies when you're having fun, and we are at a closing. So can we get everybody to stand in forward, please? It says, yeah, this is my first time feeling the Secret Society's passion, and I can see why it's been continuing for 3 years. It's amazing. But last but not least, can we get a last word from an individual?
はい、改めて会場お越しの皆さん、配信ご覧の皆さん、ありがとうございました。
I say, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. I know the fact that this stage is amazing. The fact that we can say whatever we like. Thank you guys so much for letting us have this. And not just me, but everybody is able to explain and understand our passion and feelings because you guys play FGO together. And the fact that we've gotten 11 years and we've got so much things to grab, so much things to talk about, so much things to discuss is one of those cool things that I can't wait for next year, 12th anniversary, to do how much debauchery or how much more information or how much more similarities and loves or like mysteries that we can kind of like, you know, come together. It would be really cool. I'm really excited. Thank you so much for this amazing stage. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it.
ありがとうございます。では続きまして石谷さんお願いいたします。
はい、改めましてベルガット役石谷春樹です。本日はただのオタ
So it says, I'm just an otaku guy, not a voice actor, but as a DGen, a fellow member of one of you guys. Thank you guys for watching. For greatly appreciate it. For me personally, these Secret Society, the fact that I'm invited every year, I'm really appreciative. It's always not enough time, I gotta say. There's just not enough time to explain our very passionate and favorite video games of FGO. And the fact that you even had a segment to even get a smidge of what we can talk about freely is very appreciative. Like, you know, as a fan, as a voice actor, I'm really glad and happy. If you guys can keep giving it suggestions, keep allowing us to do this, it'd be greatly appreciated. And last but not least, this year, if I can bust out Noble Phantasms, I know what I'm saying, but one day I'll be able to bust out my own Noble Phantasm somewhere, somehow. It says, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciated. Those that are watching the online stream. And then this Secret Society shenanigans has got a lot of passions and a lot of explanation and being able to be freely to express our own thing. And hopefully you guys are able to get all the talk themes and discuss it with your friends. And then if you guys got the questions that we've asked you, we hope that when you see us, you have the answer to them so we can reciprocate and enjoy ourselves. Not only as friends, but as an FGO player. I was just kind of here as an otaku. This is my first time kind of witnessing shenanigans. It's just so fun listening to them, right? You know, it's a shame that there's not a lot of time. I hope that you guys call me back again. You're like, please do come back, please. We love having you. It says we do have one more news, right? From what I heard. It says, yeah, something came along. What's going on here? It said, did you draw a craft essence? So, I love FGO Fist, and then me, whenever I'm around, something always happens. So, I've got something for you guys. Check this out. I can't take it out. What's going on? Hey! Yo, that's awesome. What is this? Another portrait. It's a new costume for Mr. Kanazawa. It says Mr. Kanazawa watched the cat off. That's amazing. So what are these two next to it? Are those Buster Ishikawa and Mr. 2? It's a triple set combo this time. So it's Quick Arts and Buster. I would like to create a sticker of this format and distribute it to our fans. Yeah, it's gonna be Asho Kanazawa O. Asho Kanazawa O has been born. It's Mr. Kanazawa becoming a servant. Ashimakawa. He's like, you're not done with this, right? He's like, oh, right. I have more. Check this out. The reality is this one. Is this the 4th season? Yay! We got a 4th season, chat! Fujimaru Ritsuka doesn't understand 4th season is a go! Isn't this the wrong stage to advertise? So if you guys don't know, short anime Fujimaru Ritsuka doesn't understand season 4 is officially back! You guys don't know, this is the key visual that you'll be seeing it. This season will officially start from August 7th, Friday, every time. It is mixed with Club Karudeya FGO radio station. So if you guys want to watch it, make sure you guys collab. Make sure you guys don't miss out the Karudeya radio station because every short episode will be incorporated within the radio. It's like, whoa, as a radio lady, I didn't even know this was going to be a thing. This was going to be a surprise. It says, yeah, the Nazumaru Q and question and answer will be given to you in the same place. Yeah, this is gonna be an awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be an awesome addition to the radio. Thank you so much. We'll do my best to spread the word. So yeah, make sure you guys every Friday, whenever the FGO radio happens, Fujimaru Ritsuka doesn't understand also happens. So make sure you guys watch it so you guys can enjoy it. So once again, thank you guys so much for coming in. Greatly appreciate it. That's all I gotta say. We really need more time, to be honest with you. That's always has been when it comes to these secret parties. This is now become not only secret, but now it's big secret. I was hoping that little bit greedy. And so yeah, there's a lot of feeling. Disgusting otakus. Don't say disgusting. It's like very passionate otaku. I'm hoping that we could have this another year of this fun times with a bigger scale, bigger people, and bigger segment. Hopefully, and that's just a wish. But thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Hope to see you guys in the next venue. So this concludes the FGO Secret Society School Festival edition. Make sure you guys give a round of applause to these voice actors, and thank you guys so much for coming. Yeah, Fujimaru Ritsuka announcement's kind of lit. That's pretty awesome. On top of the new Ashoka Buster King. Pretty good. Ashoka Ishikawa O. And those of you in the Prevail, and those that are watching the live stream, thank you so much for participating in this fancy meeting for a very last minute. As I've stated, as always, this is a secret society. This is a live stream. It's all fiction. Oh, by the way, the Fujiwara Riska doesn't understand it's not a delusion. It's not a delusion. Fujiwara Riska is not a delusion. The rest of it is delusions and ideas, and it's fiction of works, and please don't sue us or get mad at us, okay? It's just what we wanted to do. Because I know there's going to be a lot of comments and a lot of there's going to be a lot of crap. Please do not do some slanders on the social media. I'll hurt you. Don't forget that we're people too, so if you guys do some mean words, we get feelings hurt too, so please stop your hateful comments, as always. But we still got 2026 festival venue has still just started. We still got a couple more hours before this 11th anniversary. Make sure you guys don't regret and have fun and be safe and be hydrated. And then once you forget about
パスト有識者秘密会合運命の3オタク編でお会いしましょう。ってことは3人しか出れないのかな。まあ悲しいですけれども。悲しいですけど。このイベントまた皆さんの。
So it says, yeah, next time we'll see you. The moment you've forgotten about it, you'll be remembered. It's gonna be past Kanadia, the 3 otaku members. Oh dang, I accidentally said it for only 3 members. That's gonna be a little sad, but we sure hope you guys enjoyed our secret little meeting. We will see you next time. When you forget about us, we'll be right there talking about our favorite thing. That concludes the Secret Society of School Festival of DGen Talk Chat. I thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Don't you forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, FGO anniversary is around the corner. And don't forget to hit that subscribe. I'll be translating every single one of FGO shenanigans. So take care of yourself. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Alright. While that is now over, next. What? Oh, shit! Right, it's, I gotta type in Type Moon. Where the hell is Type Moon? Because, it's in a different... It's in different Type Moon.
カルデアのマイルームにかけてるのかな。
マイルームのこだわり。
いやー、俺本当に各所で言ってるんですけど、何もないんですよね部屋に。何も。何もないっていうのは何もないんですよ。
何もない。
座る場所と物を書く場所があればいいってと思っていて。だからあんまりこだわりとかはないんだよな。ありますか？
マイルームのこだわりは1個だけこだわった。
FGO ラジオステーションご覧の時間で放送中。
All right, now we've got the Type Moon stream coming in hot. This will be talking about Twin Lumina. Before that starts, I gotta fucking eat. Oh. You can tell how much they love FGO franchise. Listen, they are one of the few people that love FGO within FGO, okay? They are big fans. And by the way, we got 2 more live stream before it happens. I got 3 minutes to spare, so let me eat real quick. Are we getting Rule Breaker? I don't know. It'll be a nice homage, but I don't think they can bring Rule Breaker because it would be a little sad. Because the voice actor of Medea is no longer with us. And I don't think they have the balls anymore to do something like that. You get what I'm saying, King Metal? You could join their club when you spend a house worth of money in game? Perhaps, maybe, perhaps. One day I'll join in. Are they gonna top 1K Saint Quartz? They won't. They're not gonna top 1K Saint Quartz, friend. It really is a shame. Because this also means that like a lot of like cooking with Emiya is not gonna be a thing. There's not gonna be a redo of a lot of Fate stuff just because like it's not gonna be the same. But other than that, let us start recording. Welcome FGO. Type Moon Times is coming in hot. Today we are expected to learn Twin Lumina. Why Lumina? It says, yeah, I'm so happy that I'm here, guys. Hello. Good morning. If you don't know, he's the voice actor of Shiki. Tono Shiki, specifically. Like, I'm happy I'm here, guys. You guys okay? You guys cool down? Make sure you guys hydrated. Like, you gotta understand, this is my first time coming to FGO Festival. The heat, the passion. I was able to kind of be roam around freely. And there's so many attractions. Like, I wanted to try it out, but I was able to do free light throw. Like, there's 120 minutes of wait. Like, I was crazy. Like, I kind of gave up. It's like I kind of said I voiced Azrael, and then kind of wanted to cut the line, but I didn't. So we're gonna be talking about Melty Blood Twi Lumina. So I hope you guys are excited for the new news that's coming in hot. And I've got a special guest. I got a special guest coming in hot to tell me and help me out. If you guys don't know, that's the creator of Melty Blood, now the developer of Twi Lumina. It's not Type Lumina, it's Twi Lumina, which is very important. If you guys don't know, he's the developer. He's like the Mr. 2 of Melty Blood. It says, yeah, I've been kind of on this mini series of talking about Melty Blood and how awesome it is. But the fact that now it's not just myself, it was a little bit lonely, so glad to see you here, sir. And I heard there's a lot of news that you would be willing to bring us up, so let us begin with cool, amazing things. Hope you guys are excited as I am, and let us begin. And by the way, we do have a quick warning to talk about. Do not take photos, do not take recordings on the same thing as recordings of the online as well. No no's everywhere, chattering no cappuccino, so please do understand. Greatly appreciate it. So with that being said, let's start, shall we? So they're gonna be starting it right off the bat of Melty Blood Twi Lumina. Let's go.
メルティーブラッドね、どのぐらい触ってる方がいるかわかんないですけど、はい。改めましてですけれども、これ、いいですね。メルティブラッド新作トワイルミナなんですけれども。
So here's the Twilight Lumina Melty Blood we're going to be talking about. It is a Tsukihime Jason. It's going to be, yeah, it's a 2D fighting battle where all the characters from Type Moon comes into play.
キャラクターゲームとしても非常に完成度が高く、皆様の好きなキャラクターを操作して戦える満足度の高い作品となって
There we go. He's just kind of glazing up Melty Blood. If you guys like Melty Blood, it is what it is. You like Type Moon? You like Type Moon characters? Well, you get to use some of them and fight. We don't have all of them just yet.
まあ前作もすごい初心者の方でも遊び
It says here, we made it so that even newer players can join in, and then those professionals and pro players, there's more to it. There's more things to come, you know. But we definitely made it so that everybody can join in and enjoy the form.
僕も結構ゲーマーなんで、
As a gamer, I have. It's so hard to play fighting games, I gotta say. Like, I've been playing these kind of games for a while now, but man, when it comes to specifically fighting games, adjusting things and figuring things out is very difficult. And like the combo system and the arc drive system. And then like as the computer systems and its schematics and like the, you know, button mashings and all that stuff is very interesting. You know, like I gotta say, everybody online that I play against with, my God, they're so powerful. They're crazy.
楽しさは残しているので、まあ上級者の方でももちろん楽しめるんですけど、まあ今回のトワイルミナ、まあより初心者の方でもこれから格闘。
It says our goal was definitely for everybody to enjoy, but Twilight Lumina's ultimate goal is to like even the professionals can join in and have fun. But we're definitely wanting to focus a little bit more on towards the newer players and those people that are curious and wanting to play be able to join in as well.
皆さんに遊んでいただけるということで、初心者の方から経験者の方まで幅広く楽しんでいただけそうということですね。はい。さあそれではですね、ここからはメルティブラッド新しいトワイ
So we're going to be having some new news for Twilight Lumina. So let us start, shall we? We're going to be explaining what is Twilight Lumina and forward. By the way, this is all in development. It is not a finished product, so please do not get it twisted. There might be some changes, minor changes, major changes, a possibility of revisions and whatnot, but this is what we have so far for Type Lumina. Please do enjoy.
紹介していこうかなと思います。いやはい、これキャラクターセレクト画面なんですけども、まあ今回ちょっとキャラクターが4キャラクターだけになっているんです。
It says yeah, currently there's only 4 characters for Twilight Lumina. It's like that's a lot less.
はい。で、トの式、今回衣装が変わっております。
I see. We changed the clothing for Tono Shiki this time. It says yeah, he's very fancy colored. It says yeah, we've got different color variants. We now have 2 different version mode, which we've got the Act and Duel, where it's very simple. Very, you know, it's essentially it's modern versus it's modern versus classic. So Act is modern, Duel is classic. Think about it like that.
全然アクトでいいかなと。僕よくわかんないんですけど、アクトでやると多少なんだろう。
It's legit. If I do just Act, is there gonna be some problem? No, it's like no. Act is just kind of your modern control, easy to play, easy to understand kind of deal. Duel is definitely for the players that really want to go in, smashing all those commands in. The people who are used to fighting games. It's the same concept for the Arcuate as well. We're going to be doing the same thing. It says I like how Shiki is having a question mark face.
とにかく遊びたいだけだろお前。嬉しいなメルブラの新しいのが出るの。
でこのアクトなんですけど、なんと前入れるだけでダッシュしてくれます。
It says Act allows you to go dashing without walking. So you're automatically in dash mode when you go forward, and you will double back the moment you press back. And you can press ultimate just by pressing a simple command button.
なんて遊びやすいんだ。だからスティックの方向と必殺技ボタンで技が使い分けられる。
So all you need to do is to use an ability and a direction pad in order for you to bust out your movement. So it's essentially just understand that you can now practically have modern control and classic control in Twi Lumina.
別のやつとかも出せちゃうし、下も出ちゃうし、いろんな技がこうやって出ちゃう。なので今までやっぱコマンド入力が苦手だったって。
It says, yeah, this is definitely for a fix for those people who were having trouble inputting commands and kind of struggling for command overs. We wanted to create a easier mechanic code so even the newer players can enjoy the game first and then slowly but surely learn the command codes to do duel.
まあ従来のこのラピッドビートもちろんありますけど、これだけではなくて、例えば
It says, yeah, however, even in act mode, by utilizing command prompts, you can change your direction and have different combo settings, different than your commands. You can dot wait. And then if you guys saw the Noble Phantasm / the action button there was completely different. You saw that, right? So it says you can do your combo setup, but you can also do a different combo setup by mashing different buttons on top of your current combo to get a different combo setup. As a quote-unquote act. It says right now we're still in the makings, like Arc Drive that we have currently, that we've stated. We have a lot of updates to discuss. First, we just wanted to people to show you that there's now a act control, which would make it easier for the newer players to enjoy combos and skills and ultimate ability usage. It's really nice to see like all the combos acting up, and then like that combos act up to another combo setup, and it's really cool like that.
いやーいいですね。しかもなんか僕今触れなかったですけど、なんかこう見慣れないゲージみたいなのもちょっとあったような気がしたんです。
There's a lot of different gauges. There's some battle gauge, magical circuit gauge, and then there's a Lumina gauge. Like you guys remember the moonlight that we have? It's kind of similar to that extent. We kind of like updated and adjusted properly. This is Twi Lumina. So we've got little shiny stars instead of moonlight shenanigans.
いやありがとうございます。いやなんかもう早速こう見てるとまた遊びたくなってくるんで、じゃあ実際ここからは私とカモネさんで。
It says yeah, from here you're going to see a PvP battle.
いいですね。ありがとうございます。これをやっていきましょう。ぜひぜひ。じゃあこれいいのかな。そうですね。はい。じゃあまあ早速ですけど、これを今やるとあれだ。
It says, yeah, while this is happening, we would like to introduce the characters that we have so far. What kind of a quick character introduction of Shiki Tono. He uses standard, move. It says, I do suppose that we should definitely introduce into the characters. This is, instead of FGO, this is a Type Moon / Tsukihime characters. So for those who do not know, this is a perfect example to have, I suppose. So this is, it says, yeah, I think touching Twi Lumina might be a really good opportunity for you guys to enjoy and have, for sure. It says, I'm a super gamer, but when it comes to fighting games, I'm definitely a noob at it too. So I'm hoping that I played Type Lumina. Yeah, I played Type Lumina, and now Twi Lumina is going to be very exciting. And then now definitely easier for newer players and get to see all their mechanics without breaking my fingers. I'll really appreciate it. And then Shiki's a pretty cool main character. You know, he's got the yeah, he's got the attack that can go through guard with his demonic eye style. A very powerful guard. You might be able to guard a lot, and then there's some like it's not fair that he keeps guarding. Well, his character's specialty is that it can go through guard by utilizing special combo.
入っていますし、この後ちょっと紹介するんですけども、実は新技でなんと飛び道具が新技でね、当の四季君これ格ゲー
Shiki definitely has tools that he can throw. Shiki finally has not only melee attacks, but he can now throw things. Congratulations, Shiki can throw now. He's got items to throw. Cougars.
大丈夫です。
Like it's not broken, right? This is next up is Arcade. He's gonna throw hands. Yeah, he can throw knives and shit now, apparently, which is pretty cool. Power and speed. She is a close combat rush fighter infighter. So yeah, Arcade can't be this week, you know. So we made sure that her speed and power rush was respected. And those who like to be inside and in fighters, I would like to use Arcade. We do have Mash Cure Light. She's a standard in-fighter. She uses big shields to tank big damage and able to push through. Last but not least, Len. So it's no longer Ren, it's Len now. So it is official. It is an L, ladies and gentlemen. It is Len now. It is L. Len will be told later in due date, okay? So it's Mash versus Shiki Todo. Yep, it's L instead of R. It used to be in Ren back in the day, but now it's officially Len with an L.
L1 を押すと出ます。一体何が出るんだ。ワクワクしてきた。ガントレットいきますよ。ガントレット出して出して。なんだこれ。
Oh my god, yo, he went through that. What the Sigma?
これがガント、あ、これガントレット。このガントレットっていうのは危ない。ガントレットっていうのはもう。うわー。
Oh, so it's like Street Fighter style. So it breaks. So it is a guard break shenanigan.
うまい。マジか。で、やり込んでいる。投げで。やばいやばいやばい。危ない。ここはボタン連打でいきます。あ、そうだ。そうだそうだそうだ。あ、ちょっとちょっと。ちょっと。
He says, "Come on, man, you can't be doing this to me."
これ、おっと。
Oh, bro.
ほとんどレバガチャに近いと思うんですけど、
なんと遊べちゃう。
そう遊べるっていう。で、
お、何
Counter. Oh shit! What? He can dude, that's an insane upgrade on Shiki. He can dimension slash, which is his fucking. You can't guard it either. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. That's an unguardable long-range slab. Mash also got a nice little combo upgrade. Counter. Oh, nice! Mash can throw too, mid-range. Oh, wow, that almost hit. All right, all right. So if you don't know, the voice actor of Shiki is playing Shiki, and currently the game developer of Melty Blood, Twi Lumina, is playing Mash. Okay? She should have Black Barrel, but she only has Shield. Well, this is not Black Barrel Mash. This is a Season 1 Mash. Oh my god. Yo, nice combo? That's disgusting. Oh, yo, heat gauge?
出ない。うおほー。やばいやばい。困った時に出す。はいはい。やる。はいはいはいはいはいはい。やります。あ、これこのなんかギザギザみたいになってるのは技を出しすぎて今もそのガントレットの技が出せない状態。そうです。
So it is an overheat gauge, so you can't spam Gauntlet Break. Right, Gauntlet Break is one of those abilities that can crash your guard slash your interrupt if done right. It says in active mode, the fact that you can bust out some of the combos that you couldn't bust out because you couldn't do the manual combos, I think it'd be a good thing in my opinion. It's like you're right.
斜め前と必殺技ボタンでパッて入れたりみたいな。そうですそうです。いろいろ方向入れながら。
So yeah, it's essentially they're showing you that in the new season of Melty Blood, you can use modern controls to have a easier time through stories and easier time to just have fun in general. This is definitely catering towards the people who have not played fighting games and want to get into fighting games. So yeah, let's bust out the new characters, shall we? We've tested this far. I think it's time for us to show you the new character. So we got Len. Here we go. Len's coming, chat. Get ready. So I'll do Arcuid. Wow, there's a lot of color variations. That's very cute. Yo, are we getting White Len? Can we get White Len? Get White Len. Please make a White Len reference. Nope, she's doing original. He's doing original, chat. Arcuid versus Len. Garquaid versus Len. He's like, wow, that's so nostalgic. Yo, she became a cat! Oh, shoot, the cat bomb! The cat bomb is back, boys! Oh, shit! The Neko is back! Oh, my lord. Yo, Len really is back, chat. Holy. Holy nostalgia factor. You got the Nickel Art. There she is. Oh my god, he about to like wipe the floor with this girl. Oh my god. Counter. Not the cat wall. That's right. This cat of slow pushing. It's pretty nice. Oh, nice dodge! Good shot! Well done there. The cat counter, Paul, is insane. Oh, here comes. Here comes the 14 combo. Oh, she's charging up. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Baba boy. Oh, dang! Counter! Hey, GG, chat. He's gonna... Oh my god, the fact that you can change your hit graph is insane. There we go. See, he's gonna bust out the cat. Oh.
負けると実はルミナが増えてたりする。いやでも本当なんだろう。僕本当にね、メルティブラッド前作のメルティブラッドで
There we go, boys. We got time. Is Twilight Lumina getting a global release? Yes, it will. So here's her ult. Right, here's her super combo. She literally zawaru though. Here's like it's really happy that with using minimal button presses, able to bust out these amazing combos is really appreciative.
でも本当僕当時そのストーリーモードってやってなかったからいまいちレンってどういうキャラクターか分かってなかったんですよね。
まあ難しいですよね。イメージが湧かないという。やばい、設置できない。
Oh, he can't set up the he can't set up the airplane. Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked. Ah, the dev lost. He's like, I can't end on that. Like,
めちゃめちゃこうサクサク遊べるの。いや本当にこれは初心者には本当にありがたいですね。
it really is nice for newer players. Like as you can see, it's easy to play for newer people. Simpler command explained, and kind of we made it sure that it's more accessible to people who don't know how to command. You just enjoy first and then learn later, kind of deal.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。本当ね実際の体験はこのぐらいにしておいて。 そしてなんと今日ですね新しい発表ができるということで、はい、今作、メルティブラッドトワイルミナですけれども、なんとナスキノコ先生書き下ろし
Oh, Naskinoko has a drawing. Specifically, Grand Scenario. A new mode for Grand Scenario has been officially added for Twilumina. Oh shit. Okay, Nasu exclusive story. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Grand Scenario.
これまあ多分見ても多分よくわかんないと思うんですけど。
You might not understand it, but it's just you feel it as if like a new next level mode is going to be ready for you. There's essentially it's going to be Melty Blood Tsukihime mode. Essentially, you get to play the story by fighting.
その辺の話はおいおいと説明していきたいとは思うんですけども、こんな感じで。 モードが増えていると。いやもう僕収録もねもう進んでおりましてそのお話。
It says yeah right now recording when it comes to those voice lines and etc has been going forward. There's a lot from the impressions. It was a lot. It was crazy. There's a lot of things to do. There's a lot of things and a lot of things to say. It was a lot of recording and development. It was really honored to do such an amazing thing. I love playing Melty Blood as a character design game. It says I love enjoying the story, but I was never really good at fighting. So this new act mode, the act control, aka modern control, really nice. Really easy to enjoy combos without tripping on commands every time.
そしてさらにですね、今度行われます幕張メッセにて、9月17日から
So if you guys don't know, in September 17th, there's going to be more news. The Tokyo Game Show 2026, we will be there to show you more information of Twilumina. We're going to be there in Aniplex booth. There will be a demo. He's like, can we make it in time? Can we do this? Demo? Isn't that a little early? I only got like less than a month. I gotta bust out a real thing within a month? Alright, I'll do my best.
その私有は今回のようにキャラクター何人か絞って
そうですね。
It says, yeah, I'm assuming that it's going to be a demo test, so it's going to be limited to certain characters. Yes, it would be. But we wanted to make sure to get the hands-on experience from a newer player and veteran player base as well. So, like, what does Tokyo Games be like? It's like, isn't it like this?
イメージ的にはこんな感じの。
It's going to be very similar to this style of FGO Festival where we explain and enjoy ourselves and talk more information about the game. We do have a couple more information additionally added we wanted to explain. For instance, here we go. Please check the panel. It is... we wanted to tell you the Unlimited Bladeworks collab for Honkai Star Rail. Because right now we do have a secondary collab of Fate Stay Night Unlimited Bladeworks and Star Rail. Takeuchi and Nasu has specifically created a new story in Honkai Star Rail to collab with Unlimited Bladeworks. Here's our noble phantasm of Ishtar. There's an Ishtar in Rin. There's Gilgamesh.
次々と繰り出してもこれはもう強キャラ確定ということでですね、崩壊スターレイルはホヨバースが送るスペースファンタジー RPG
So you can earn Gilgamesh or Archer for free? Hey, yo, hold up. That's kind of poggers.
プレイしてみてください。最後に関智和さんが
Free Gil, free Archer is kind of insane. I wonder how much money they asked. This is going to be the trailer for the Hoyoverse chat. Enjoy.
魔術師の娘に騎士王まで揃うとは喜べ雑種ども優越の星を派手に沸かせてやろうせいぜいあがくがいい崩壊スターレイルフェイトステイナイトコラボ
Honkai Star Rail.
はい、ということでですね、ぜひ崩壊スターレイル
Gil's bricked up? That's right.
非常に盛り上がっておりますので、ぜひ遊んで
Gil's a brick and Archer is broken? What does that mean? Is brick as in, like, good? Or is it bad brick? What are we talking about? It says you have fun times when things are going fast. If you guys don't know, Melty Blood Type Lumina will be available for all platforms. Like, I only feel like I've just been playing video games and enjoying myself, but I hope you guys enjoy the Type Moon Lights. It's been 4 years since Melty Blood came out. And now we got Twilumina slowly. And then simultaneously Tsukihime, 4 years. Man, it's been a long time. And the fact that I was able to reignite the fun for Melty Blood was exciting. It says, yeah, it's probably going to be near 2027. It'll be available to you guys. It says, I'm really glad that Mr. Kamune, you are here. You know, I've always been doing this for solo for a good while. It was kind of excited as a fan. And so, like, having a dev next to me was very relaxing and very fun, you know? And so, yeah, there's a lot of things I want to say, but I can't say just yet, you know? But I've really enjoyed myself. Thank you. And I've got a lot of things that I can't say yet, you know? Little by little, like, Twilumina coming in, there's going to be more information about a lot of new things, so I can't wait. I'm pretty sure they've specifically said, yeah, it says, you finished recording? What did you finish recording? Huh? Hold up, what do you guys finish recording? So essentially, if you guys don't know, there might be a new update on something new very soon, because if you don't know, the voice actor of Shiki specifically says he finished recording something. We don't know what he finished recording today, right? But Shiki finished recording, so it's either for Type Lumina or Red Garden or even something else entirely. Who knows? Is there going to be Shiki in FGO? Who knows? Technically, we do have Shiki in FGO. It's just not Shiki Tono. We do have Shiki. But that concludes Type Lumina, Type Moons, Twi Lumina's quick records. New information we knew about. We now know that Len with an L is a playable character, and she is very familiar to back in the day, so that's really nice. Simultaneously, he, like I said, they dropped the little mini lore there. All right, I got 17 minutes before the next one. Alright, I gotta eat. Let me go eat. Is there gonna be Red Garden? God knows, friend. But he finished recording something.
見た方いらっしゃるかと思うんですけど、ベッドのところにこうやって枕のところにシンジのぬいぐるみ寝かせて、なんか明日フェス待ってますみたいな写真こうあげて。
What's the next one? The next one is the intelligent test. So it's gonna be a quiz variety. After the quiz variety, we're gonna have FGO anniversary. So if you're only here to care about FGO anniversary, it's in about 100 minutes. So it's about 1 hour and a half. But the next one is in 15 minutes, and while 15 minutes is occurring, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna be quiet. So make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. Ah, my God. Oh. Yeah, Twi Lumina is exciting. I'm pretty sure Grand Story is practically Melty Blood main storyline. So I'm excited for it.
小さい頃の将来の夢は何でしたか？一番なんか物心ついて将来これになりたいみたいな記憶ってありますか？何ですか？ピアニスト。ああ素敵そうですよね。はい。のりちゃん3歳から始めた頃もっと早く始めた。
Let me get more water. I'll be back.
3歳です。もうその頃に
I'm hyped for Twi. Say.
いやもう全然声優になっちゃったから。なっちゃったからってその特技があるっていいことですよね。ありがとう。そうやってでもそこまで続けられてっていうの本当素晴らしいことだなって思う。のりちゃんは？私そんなちっちゃい頃はなくて、でも小学校の卒業文集にはもう声優になるってありがとうございます。書いてました。いや実現してる。最初は多分お芝居とか舞台とか、ああいうのに出る人になりたいみたいなところから多分始まったんだと思うんですけど、いつしかでも小学校6年生の頃には声優になりたいって。それは何きっかけで？多分そのお芝居とか興味があって、でも手元にこう台本になるようなものって漫画しかなくって、でこの漫画を読みながらここの吹き出しの部分を声を出して読むみたいな真似っこをしてたら、多分こういうのって声優さんなのかなみたいな多分どこかで気づいて。そこから多分声優さんになりたいなっていう夢があった気がします。いやもうなんかその卒業文集みたいのなんかもう結構宝物じゃないですか。はい、書いてありますね。だってなんか総理大臣とかわかんない。小6はもういないのかな。どうだ。いやあると思いますよ。ね、なんかこう。仮面ライダーになりたいとかお金持ちになりたいとかね。それに比べたらいいんですよ。夢は何を持ってもいいんですけどね。はい、いや素晴らしい話。ね、今ここにいられて幸せです。はい。続いてはいきます。なんだろう。よいしょ。あなたの弱点は？私すぐ答えられる。本当ですか？何ですか？虫。ああ、そういうやつか。 のりちゃん虫は大丈夫です。虫本当虫大丈夫です。いつでも川澄さん家に退治しに行って。本当？なんかのりちゃんが言うと何かで鍛えられたってなんか私虫大丈夫です。そうだ。悲しい過去を思い出すよ。なんか虫を大丈夫。
I am getting old, kid. Getting old.
虫は大丈夫です。
Getting too old for this thing.
そういうんじゃなく大丈夫なんだ。結構退治できる？もう全然本当虫使いみたいに。大丈夫。本当虫使いがちょっとよくわかんない。乗せられちゃう。そうか、私もうテントウムシ。めちゃくちゃ可愛いブルーじゃないですか。よく見て。そうでしょ。よく見て。テントウムシは自分が苦い液を持ってて、食べられると私はまずいよってことで、あんなに目立った色してるって危ない危険じゃないですか。自分がここにいるよって、でも食べると苦いってみんな分かってるからあんな柄で生きていけるんですよ。誰が苦いって知ってんの？他の虫が？なんか先祖代々あるじゃないですか。だからテントウムシが食べられないから、テントウムシの見た目に似せた虫とかもいるんです。そう。いやでも私はテントウムシ食べないけど虫博士じゃない。やっぱ詳しくなっちゃったんじゃない？なんですよ、どうしても対処するために。そうなんです。蔵の中でこれはどんな虫かなみたいな。これならいける？いけるかな？はい。弱点ね。そうだ。言ってよ弱点。いや言って弱点。いや私でも本当にしてないところ。そんなことないよ。いやいやうっかり。
We got about 10 minutes before one more venue before FGO.
もう一問いけますかね。はい。あら？文化祭学園さんの思い出。
The Asho Karazawa O with Mr. Kano and Buster Ishikawa. Hell yeah.
なんか憧れるじゃないですか。焼きそばの屋台とか高野菜とかね。ただ実は私お化け屋敷のクラスがあるんですよ。はい。どういうなんか窓に黒いカーテンで机をこう並べて。
So yeah, essentially, Twilight Lumina is going to have a story mode, which means that we're gonna have a Melty Blood main storyline, which is good.
どっちかっていうとあんまり表に出ていきたくないタイプしてました。準備係の方ですか？でもお化けの脅かす係とかもできなかったけど。呼び込みとかですか？そう。いやだからなんか昨日怖かったけど、ちょっと懐かしくはあったし、ちょっと似たものありますね。このクオリティはありえないと思う。学園祭で。学園祭では確かに。そっか。でも高野菜とかそういうのすごいやってみたかったです。そうですよ。いやなんか何度も言うけど、なんかあいつとあいつ文化祭きっかけで付き合ったら本当か？あるかっていうね。本当にあんのかそんなのね。いやでもなんて言うんですか？文化祭って小中高まで？学祭もある。それこそね。
これは星見の旅の記録。あまたの英霊たちと紡ぐ未来へつなぐ物語。スマートフォン向け RPG フェイト。なに？好評配信中。
We can't show that, well, you can't hear that because it's DMC. 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 You know how it is. We got two more. We got this one, and then we got FGO live stream. So hopefully you got your pantyhose ready. Get your pantyhose ready. Alright, how many out of sold products do we have? How many sold products? Oh my god, the load time is forever. What the Sigma? Am I losing frames for this, chat? You mean the same actor who does the same literal person because the VA literally said he also voiced Azrael when he introduced himself? True! There is a slight chance more than ever now that the voice actor of Azrael will sneakily reveal that he's going to be in FGO anniversary. Because fun fact, he is in the part of the anniversary roster. No, he's not part of the anniversary roster. But if he does come as a special guest, it will be pretty funny. If you guys don't know, there is voice line for Azrael already before FGO already happened. Oh, thank you so much for the Subarino Cappuccino. Oh, Raiderino Cappuccino from Foxarino, Big Titterino. Thank you so much. Ow! I fucking dropped my water bottle. Thank God it was closed. 30-minute sisters! I can't well, I can't make you guys hear the noise or else I get a DMCA. How's life? How's shenanigans? Duke, Alex, Alpaca, Mikkel, Vicky, Yun, Charlie Boy, May Pew, Meru, Charlulu, Barlu Cardoso, Burning Flame. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the prime. Big preach, big preach. Oh, M Spectrum has been destroyed. All right, so the archery game is about 2 hours. 2 hours and 10 minutes in waiting. Soccer is about 110 minutes in waiting. And free throw is 110 minutes in waiting. The horror classroom is about 110 minutes in waiting. Memorial, people can do challenge quests for the Memorial Hall unless it's over. The real-time gacha is about 25 minutes in waiting. Portable portrait collection purchases, you can go there right now without any problem. The question is, how many product has been sold to make that happen? Let's find out. How many? How many have we gone through? Master Elijunus Crane, Shuten Doji with Kufulin, Hander, TT. Wow, a lot of the same deal has been sold out to an extent. This time, Typhon, Edemetos, and Epsilon sold out. Hanasaka Jisan sold out. Gilgamesh Caster, Metatron Jannu, now Claudius. Karen, Itis von Einsbel, Babanchi, Alamaloid, Fire Morgan, Esquita. Very nice. Damn, look at all these sold outs already. Sheesh. What about food? What about food? Oh! Oh, damn! The, flower, the old man of the flower bento still is there for now. The ephemeral, yeah, the fruit of ephemeral shaved ice is still there. And then flower, yeah, the flower lady sports drink is still there. Oh my god. Look at all these. Yeah, no wonder there's barely any waiting. There's barely any portraits left. There, yeah, everybody like literally bought them all out. Holy moly. Who's Israel? Oh yeah, Israel is the younger guy that we've been talking about. He technically had voice lines in the past Karadea on top of couple of the FGO mentions. How you doing, Fox? You finished whatchamacallit? We have hired this to stare at you. Oh, I see. Thank you. Thanks for staring. You better keep staring, because in about 2 hours or so, we're going to have FGO 11th Annie news. So we got this one, and then after this one, then we got the FGO 11th Annie news. So hope you're excited for that. Who do you think is going to be your... oh, can we get do we have a mod? Can we shout out Fox Chan here? We get exclamation point at SO Fox. What are you eating? I'm eating curry. Oh, speaking of which, you want to see my CL rolls? Now that I'm eating curry, smile. What was Saber and Sakura VA talking about? Something about ladybugs. I don't know exactly what they were talking about because I was kind of in there mid-sentence, right? Mid-conversation, because I just kind of have them... I kind of have the radio station as like a background noise. Enjoying whatchamacallit. Ugh. I feel like even his own sound is lower than usual. It could be lower than usual, but usually this is the same thing. Make sure you guys up the volume. Mine's 10%. It's actually higher than normal. The same person that literally did, the same person, because the VA literally said he also voices Azrael. Yeah, he tried to use the term he voices Azrael to try to cut in line to do soccer, basketball, and archery, but he decided not to do that. How you doing, Fluffy? Salutations. What do you want Annie's servant to be? I want it to be Aphrodite. Either Aphrodite or Amino Same or somebody with big tits. We gotta play some games together sometimes. It's true. We do gotta play together sometimes, Fox. You let me know, okay? That Zenobia's a biggin'? Oh, I know. How you doing, Chica? What's good? Salutation, Chica. You staring? Well, you better keep staring, because I'm about to be translating Bust a Move right here. Can it be Kamasoso? I'll believe in Protea Altar if I see Kamasoso as an anniversary servant, okay? Will anniversary servant be Persuado Summer? Yes, that's always going to be the case. I'm not translating this right now because it's the same old thing. Please don't record. Please don't, take flash shots, blah, blah, blah. This is going to be the second quiz. So if you guys don't know, this is going to be the quiz section of the show where they're going to have teams and they're going to have people compete who is the smartest FGO player of them all. It's a variety / quiz. Zeus got big tits. Well, you better bust out Zeus then. It's either gonna be Zeus, Poseidon, or Aphrodite. Greek-wise, if we want to go furry, dang, he hit you with the nice to meet you. Holy English dial. So if you guys don't know, these guys are amazing voice actors. If you don't know, that's already Van Gogh, right? Got another Rin. A VA of Rin. VA of Archer. Just make sure you guys are hydrated, yeah? You drinking? Yeah, make sure you guys be safe, okay? He's hyped up. Oh boy, hyped up. If you don't know, there's a voice actor, Nita Chris.
18倍ぐらいある。あるね、あるね。ありますよね。すごいです。よろしくお願いします。
さあ、こちらのメンバーで2代目知識を目指して。
So they will be competing in the knowledge to be the king. This is Mr. Ueda. Are you okay? Yeah, let me explain what this stage is all about. So let's please sit down and let's have fun, shall we? So this is going to be the second generation. Who is the smartest FGO player of them all within this group? We're going to be giving you a series of quiz, and whoever reached the top will be the winner. It's going to be game data and etc. There's going to be multiple points, multiple questions, and, you know, fast press to win kind of deal. Let us begin. Yeah, if you guys don't know, this was another 2021 revival, right? Because if you guys don't know, in 2021 revival, they did a quiz as well. It was a little bit more chaotic back then during the COVID times. I genuinely, I specifically told them to don't call me back in this style ever again. Because you gotta understand, you think it's just someone like me. Yeah, so it's essentially the reason why I don't want to be called to this is because in order for you to know, in order to understand, you have to be in the realm of otaku of enlightenment, right? Because data, knowledge, calculations, and quiz, that is not the expertise of me, right? I'm a normal person compared to a lot of people, so I need you guys to carry the show. So yeah, the voice actor Rin specifically says she's not the greatest. But there is a special challenge for a winner to have a chance to win free Sankor. So without further ado, let us begin! Oh, is this the king? Is it Akabane? Oh no. Hell yeah! Yo, the first generation FGO Knowledge King. Let's go! So if you don't know, that's the voice actor of Elizabeth. Unfortunately, she was not able to participate in the event, but she has a video recording for them. This is she is the past king. She has a words of wisdom for them. As a first king. It says, I've earned 2 scrubby toys. I could see it in my dreams. I really wanted 1 year worth of Sankor. But I was only able to get 2 scrubs. As a grand scrubby, whoever wins this will be gifted. That's funny. Just because I have 2 doesn't mean I'm giving one away, okay? As an honor, you get to have a grand scrubby. Make sure you guys do your best. That's pretty funny. So yeah, she is the queen of knowledge. That's all she has this year. Is so funny. Holy. Yeah, the scrub queen herself. Oh, is that the grand scrubby that she said? Holy. Even has a the grand scrubby chat. Holy. That's crazy. Whoever wins this tournament. Yeah, aren't you using grand so nonchalantly? It says, yeah, please send all your complaints to our knowledge king of the previous one. Yeah, she was spinning in her spinning chairs, man. So without further ado, let us start, shall we? So the first part begins with it says, please write the answer to the flip of the question we provide. Are you guys ready? So here we go. Question number 1. Leonardo da Vinci's Noble Phantasm. Verimo uniresare. What is in the blank? Chat, do you know what's in the blank? What is fill in the blank, chat? You are a caster da Vinci.
芸術家でもあり科学者。
She is a artist and an engineer.
漢字ですか？
Is like, is this going to be a kanji?
漢字2文字。2文字？あ、さあ、もうこれ以上のヒントは出せません。皆さん。
先生。俺漢字書けないんですけど。
This is a teacher. I can't draw kanji. Umemono universal. So, what does that mean? Right? You gotta write it in Japanese. Oh, somebody actually wrote it in Japanese. That's pretty good. Banno? Good. That's the right answer. Go trade. That is correct. Banno, specifically written just like that. It's banno no hito. Hey, good stuff. I can't believe you actually wrote that in Japanese. It's too hard? Well, I mean, it's for Japanese people, right? It says, yeah, no, it's not because it's FGO. I can't do kanji in general. So if you don't know, the kanji is all, right? 本当はヒゲ。万能。So yeah, banno means all knowing, like very useful, all use, right? Because she's both intelligent and very good at engineering, so she's all. So in English, you would call it, right? You would call it the quote unquote the universal man, right? The universal man, aka the useful person. So.
南さん正解
So 3 out of 4 people got it.
伊藤さんは何なんですか
It's like, Ito-san, what are you trying to get? Like, I thought you were talking about Leonardo da Vinci, right? Leonardo da Vinci is a man, so I thought he has a beard.
あ、そうね、あるよね。
間違ってはなかったですね。本当はヒゲ。はい。
対抗棒か。
では行きましょう。続いての問題はこちらです。次の4つのイベントを
Alright, question number 2.
古い方から並び替えて
Using A, B, C, D, which event came out in order?
とのコラボレーションイベント C、アーケードとのコラボレーションイベント D、ゼロとのコラボレーションイベントさあ皆さんアルファベットで
Put it in alphabetical order. Which came first? Which came last? Is it DCAB? Technically, yes. DCAB. That is correct.
ゆりこちゃんはめちゃめちゃスピード感ある姉妹マスターを経てだから
そうですね。私復刻の時にできたイベントとかもリリム
Because Fate Axel Zero is the very first one, so it's a D, right?
で何年っていう年度は
The question is, did Lilium Harlot come first? Or did Samurai Remnant come first? B's gotta be the most recent? That is correct.
そっか復刻とかもあるこの問題は完全正解で1ポイントとなります
This is you have to get everything correct to get the point. So do not miss out. He says, I can't do it! I don't know!
ほちゃんがいたかもはい A がサムライレムナント B がストレンジフェイク C がアーケード D がゼロとのコラボというのがヒントになるかと思います
I could tell D was first because Waver's old.
皆さんお書きいただけましたでしょうか
Yeah, the answer should be DCAB. Ta-da!
DCAB DACB そして
ちょっと違いますね
DCAB 鶴岡さん DBAC 南さんが DCAB やばいみなみちゃんと一緒だ
Oh, I think.
皆さん始まりは D からという
It says, yeah, I like how everybody started with the D. That's very nice.
どっちかな
さあでは
回答を見ていきましょ
So
う
here we go.
正解はこ
The
ちらです
answer is DCAB.
B ということで
Good job, guys. You got the A and the C swap? That's right. Good job, guys. It's DCAB.
C が2023年、A が2024年、B が2026年と。
やった、私今日の目標1問正解だったんで。
It says, I'm so happy. I've achieved my goal of able to answer one answer. Yippee!
まだまだどんどん行きたいと思います。
It says you still got a chance to win, so make sure you guys. Let's go to the next question, chat.
以下の画像のチビノブ。
So fill in the blank. What kind of Nobu are they?
お答えください。シンキングタイムスタート。
It's thinking time, chat. What Nobu are those? All in order. Go.
3つ正解だった場合、3点。
If you get all 3 of them correct, you get 3 points. Each individual Nobu equals 1 point.
ヒントを言いますと、一つ目がですね、2025年のグダグダ新選組ジエンド、そして2つ目がですね、グダグダスーパー五稜郭に出てきた。
スーパー五稜郭。
そして3つ目がオール信長総進撃ファイナル本能寺に出てきました。
オール信長。
いやでも結構ゆりこちゃん見たまんまのもありますよね。見た
The Bomb Nobu, Nobu Car, and Elvis Nobu.
ほら、でもみんなもなんだっけってなってるじゃない。あと誰かがなんかラジオか何かの時に声真似してるのを聞いたことがあるような。やばい、それ私だ。
さあ皆さんそろそろ。
So we got Bomber Nobu. I think it's Speed Nobu. I think it was Speed Nobu. Was it Speed Nobu or Car Nobu? I can't remember.
見て参りましょう。皆様正解の方をどうぞ。
It's Kaburi.
では
Elvis.
読み上げていただきましょう。
はい、爆弾の部、カラの部、ロックかと思ったけどプレスリーの部。
Presley Nobu. It's I think it's Kabuki Nobu. I think it was Kabuki.
一発の部、藤原の部、エルビスの部。
なるほど。
あ、考え方一緒ですね。
私もそう思ってた。
ではかりんさん。
Yeah, I think it's Kabuki Nobu, if I remember.
スーパーカー。
Hey, Bakudan Nobu, Super Car Nobu, Rock and Roll.
では続いて。
I want to say it's Kabuki Nobu.
ダイナマイトノブ、86ノブ。イエーイ。
86。
いいね、いいね。
イエーイノブ。
では田中さん。はい。ボンバーの部、ドライブの部、リーゼントの部。
あ、リーゼントいいね。リーゼントノブ is pretty good.
ニュアンスは皆さん似て
It's
ます。
Bomba Nobu. I think it's Doraibu
こ
Nobu.
ちらは1問につき1つ正解がいた。
I don't know the last one. Last one has to be Kabuki. I think it's Kabuki Nobu. Yeah. So Bomber Nobu, Dorai Nobu, and Kabuki Nobu.
でも私ドライの部じゃないかも。ドライの部。あ、ドライブの部。
So it's Bomber Nobu, Dry Nobu, and Kabuki Nobu.
南さん1点獲得する。
What about it is Kabuki? So
そうなんです。
it happened during Okuni's event, if I remember correctly. That's the first time we saw it. So technically it's Kabuki Nobu because it's technically during the Kabuki event, right? Even though it's Elvis Presley.
にご注目ください。どうぞ。
はい。
Oh, what's going on? Hello.
再び登場。
It's just I've arrived once again. Hello. I've got a question for you. I'm going to show you a noble phantasm of a certain servant. Tell me whose servant this is, and they will have a point. Here we go.
こんなん撮ってたんだ。
いつもお世話になっております。はい、ポイッと投げて、ズゴゴゴゴゴゴゴからの。
No, you have to explain it. So what servant is she talking about? She likes the.
ドコドコつってバゴーンって言って、でもやっぱりね、このサーバントの一番の持ち味は宝具ではないっていうところもあると思うんですけど、終わってた。
What? What? You get to see the side of the servant? We have to guess a servant from her description. What the balls?
どのサーバントの工具でしょうか。ポイントなので、ズゴゴゴからのどこどこ
どこどこ? Yeah, can we get a hint?
最初に言ってたよく使ってる、よくお世話になってる、よく借りるみたいな。
It is a servant that you borrow. A lot of the time you borrow this said servant. And it shows its hip? Shows its side?
結構伊
Go
藤さん
go
も
go
ひら
go
めいて
go
らっしゃる
go
感じ。
go.
なんかでも最初によく借りてるがよく
Who is it? Who could it be? She's describing the MP as she sees it? Yes. So who is it? Who is she describing?
絶対そうだ。ゴゴゴゴ。
Go 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 go. No, go 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 go.
さあでは
She's making a face. It could be Koyanskaya of the light. It really could be. It really actually could be Koyan light in a weird way. Because you use a lot of Koyan, you use a lot of Koya, Castoria.
闇コヤン、そしてダビデからの光のコヤンスカヤ、そして南さんが光のコヤンスカヤということで。
Yeah, it could be like Koyan. Because the first hint that they said that she always uses it. Which means that if you are a buster, which a lot of the Elizabeth and a lot of his favorite is, it should be Koyan. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Koyan of the light. Because she throws a capsule, right? Point and I get that, and she goes. I like how she like angles her butt. That's so funny, dude. The fact that we were able to guess from she saying it's not the she likes that thigh angle, you know? She got that thigh angle. I can only figure out that makes that panzer noise.
大久保ルミがお送りしました。
ルミさんありがとうございます。ということで、
何回りするんだ。
ということで得点は？
よし。
ということで鶴岡
She's like, so Koyan of the light. We did it, chat.
伊藤さんは光のコヤンスカヤで入ったつもりだったってことですよね。
いやなんかどっち本当に。
Yeah, I didn't know which Koyan they wanted, you know? They're both really utility usage dicely, so I went dark. I should have went, light. Oh well.
でも確かにヒッターにホーグの方でじゃないっていうところで結構ピンって。
It wasn't more about Noble Phantasm. It was the way she described the said personality and the unique features that the servant had that we connected and linking and figure out the servant. Oh God! Dude, put them in order. Other big clue was a friend support? Yeah, because she said she uses it a lot. Alright, chat. Not a release order, luck order. It's luck order. So the highest luck to the lowest luck. So max luck to lowest luck. Put them in order.
片方じゃダメなんですか？
片方ではダメです。
Who has the highest luck?
でも皆さん演じてるキャラクター、ジャンヌは？
This is I don't think. How dare you? I am Jannu related. I may not be voicing her, but I am related to her. I love that role. I love her. Maybe. The hint, it might be a little too difficult. So, can we get a hint? Is there a luck E? I don't think there is any luck E, I think. Wait, who has a higher luck than C? Because I know Jannu is luck C. She has the average luck. The question is, who has a higher luck than Jannu? But it's Servant Moriarty, not a fate. I want to say James Moriarty, because I think he has the highest luck out of the party. Because if I remember correctly, Ruler Moriarty has a luck of A or more. I just don't know if Ishtar or Nitocris is higher. Because Ishtar should have a I don't know how much luck Ishtar has. I think she has A? I'm gonna say James, Ishtar. James, Ishtar, Van Gogh. James Ishtar. No, Luck E. No, Van Gogh should be Luck D, if not Luck C minus. No. Is Van Gogh Luck C or D? Might be C minus to D plus. I want to put Van Gogh at the bottom and go Moriarty, Ishtar, Nitocris, Jannu, Van Gogh. Yeah, I'll go with what NG said. Same with MG. So the highest is the highest should be Moriarty. The lowest should be Van Gogh. So to make it easier, they didn't want you to put it in order. They only had to answer the highest and the lowest. At first they wanted you to put it in order, but in order to make it easier on the voice actors, they only needed the highest and the lowest. So from our calculation, it should be Young Moriarty and Van Gogh. Hey, let's go! Van Gogh is D. James Moriarty is A+. Okay, yeah. The reason why James Moriarty is A+ is because he did technically have the Faye sisters. He kind of low-key cheated. He's cheating. So, the voice actor of Nitocris has won. She's a little afraid of her own knowledge and can't believe she's won. He says, yeah, my hair stood up because of how right it was. It was kind of spooky. It says, this next question might be Tanaka Minami advantage as well, perhaps. Here we go. So please fill in the blank. In the animation of the Noble Phantasm, please put the names of the individuals in the right place. So, in order. What was that scream? That was the voice actor of Nitocris nutting. Because she loves Shinsengumi, and she knows Shinsengumi. So, she now is going to fucking ace this. So, the question is, you have to put each of them in order. Okay? You have to get them all right in order to get 1 point. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult for sure. Do you think you can do it? If I remember, it should be Hajime in the first one. Hajime in the number 1. Hadara in the second one, and Yanami should be number 4, which should be who's the little shit? Who's the Avenger? I can't remember the Avenger's name. Chat. Who's Avenger? Toto is Avenger. Yeah, Toto is number 3. I genuinely believe Toto is number 3. I can't name the 4th Shinsengumi. That's Yanami. The 4th one is Yanami. That's the 4-star saber, the support Shinsengumi.
あだ名でも大丈夫です。さあ、では見ていきましょうか。
Yeah, it's one is Saito.
でしょうかね。さあ、皆さん
The
正解の方をどうぞ。はい、上田さん
yeah,
が
second one should be the Lancer.
はい。あ、3が東堂で花田が2で山並さんが4。なんか
Yamanami is 4.
考えました。
Yamanami's 4 and the Avenger is 3. Because Yamanami is always supporting, which is in the back. And then Todo is in like inside in the like behind the Shinsengumi. And then you've got Harada. Whatchamacallit?
体のね。
ちょっとね、ちっちゃかったね。はい。はい、そして鶴岡さん。
僕も斉藤、原田、東堂、山並。
一緒です。
Hey, Saito, Todo, Harada. Yay!
はじめちゃん、あ、あだ名が出てきた。
はじめちゃん。
これしか読んでない。
That's all I call him by.
では、ということで正解の方に
So yeah, I think they got it.
参りたいと思います。こちらです。1位
So Hajime, Sanosuke, Todo Heisuke, and Yamanami. All right, we got it.
ということで上田さん、伊藤さん、鶴岡さん、田中さんが4ポイントです。
Yippee! Good job, guys. Well done. The first one is virtual. Yes, the first one is virtual. Yeah, it's easy to remember is the order of the squadron, right? Because Hajime is the first squadron.
埋まったの大事です。
昨日のね朗読劇もありましたし。
Hajime is the third squadron, right? Remember, third one.
さあ、では続いての問題いきましょう。続いてはこちら。
Hajime is a third squadron. So you see 1, 2, 3 surrounded by the captain and vice captain, and then 4, 5, 6. Morgan, MP. Can we press the button? That's a Morgan MP. Hello? Hello? It's Morgan MP. Let's go. Come on, bruh.
では皆さんフリップにお書きください。
Write it down.
この反応の薄さ見てくださいよ。
This is it. Look at the answer. Unbelievable.
絶対聞いたことあるんですけど。はい。多分普段ボイスとか効果音とか込みで。
Is it Lord Camelot? Ooh, do you think it's Lord Camelot?
多いかもしれない。ヒントどうでしょうか。欲しい
It should be Morgan. Lord Camelot will have a right. It has the depressing sound. It has that low piano. That's Morgan. And the hint was Berserker.
FGO フェス学園祭で新規ビジュアルというかその
She done so the get yeah the
この会場内にいらっしゃいます。
quote unquote the hint is it's a berserker and she has a new visual. It's Morgan, obviously, right? It's obviously Morgan. But
スタンディングの方もたくさんいらっしゃいますね。使ってる方めちゃくちゃ多い。
it's Morgan. Yes, it is 100% Morgan. It's that undertone of sadness, but at the same time it has clarity of impact, right? It says, yeah, another hint is that she used it a lot. Which, if you don't know, she used a lot of Morgan back in the day. No hints needed, bruh. It's true. True.
埋めるの大事。埋めるのは大事です。
埋めるの大事。バーサーカーで。みんなが使ってるバーサーカーで。
僕なんて危うく名前が出てこなさそうでしたもん。危なかった。
危なかった。埋められました。
埋められた。
This is, yeah, I was able to figure it out. Like, I don't know.
それでは
I don't think I can get it.
いただけましたかね。
はい。
そうしましたら皆さん正解の方をどう
So,
ぞ。
all right, here's the flip. It should be Morgan. Morgan.
伊藤さんモルガン、カリーさんモルガン、そして鶴岡さんもモルガン。
Hey, everybody said Morgan.
全員共通でモルガンということで。
Watch it not be Morgan. That'd be so funny. Okay, yeah, it is Morgan. Yeah. It would be so funny if it wasn't Morgan.
いやそうじゃめっちゃ打ってるもう何回柱が
It's just, yeah, I didn't hear like the pillar drop, so like I almost missed it because usually you hear quite the pillar drop. Uh-oh. Now that the alarm has rang,
では現在の点数
we're gonna be showing you how many points that people have. So far, this is the result.
伊藤さんが5点
Oh my god, Tanaka Minami.
Holy.
Holy.
かりんさんが4点そしてみなみちゃん10点ということで現在みなみちゃんがリードしております
Miss Tanaka Minami is in the lead by 3 points. It's just, I'm a little scared that I'm in second place, you know. I'm a surprised. Like, wow. 10 points? Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
巻き返します。
はいではここからは早押し問題
So this is gonna be if they know the answer, it's gonna be fast press, quick press, boom, boom, boom.
ボタンを押して指名された方がお答えください。あ、伊藤さん。すごいちゃんと。
はい、伊藤君。
あ、伊藤君。すごい。はい。ということで、はい。
He's like, sorry. I like how he just pressed the button to make sure it works. Each question is worth 2 points.
お手つきがなしということで。
It says once you answer and make a mistake, you can keep going.
準備はいかがでし
So
ょう
it's
か。
gonna be comedy at its peak.
はい。ということで早速参りましょう。1問目はこちらです。FGO のゲ
First
ーム
question.
内マテリアルで振られている番号。1番はマッシュキリエライトですが、お、伊藤さん。
もうバカになる。アルトリアセイバーの
セイバーアルトリア。
はい。
正解です。
Hey, he got a Saber Artoria. So technically, in the FGO category, 01 is categorized as MASH. In the number algorithmic order, who comes next? Which is Saber Artoria. So the question was, if MASH is 01, who is 02? Which is Saber Artoria. Which he went right off the bat. By the way, the question wasn't fully questioned. He kind of went with his gut. And he specifically said Saber Artoria. So it's just, yeah, I know the answer. The fact that he got it faster than me is just like, how dare he? He says, I finally understand what this means. Okay, so so because whoever presses first wins, okay? She's going to now read the lines of a certain servant's voice line. Can you guess whose servants this is? Hey, that's my daughter! Baby Emma, what the hell? That's right, it's my daughter.
はい、ということで正解はベニエンマでございました。水着も
What the
発
hell?
表されたベニエンマでした。
My daughter just straight up came out of left field.
かもしれないですね。
Like, what the hell is my daughter?
はい、ということで南さん2ポイント獲得で
She said the name. That's true. She did say Sokonoke Emma ga toru.
こちらは映像問題です。
This is gonna be a visual picture, chat. Please press the button to figure out who this is. Here we go, chat. Who is this servant? Oh, it's so tiny. So a certain servant picture is gonna get bigger and bigger. Who is it? Oh my god, it's so tiny. Chat, who is it? Chat, who is it? Who's that? Who is that, chat? Did you see? What the hell? Who's that, chat?
どなたどうしましたか？
What servant is that?
リリス。違うか。
Is that Lilith? Oh my god, she knew right off the bat. It says, look at the wing. It's Lilith. It's the wide was the hint. It's Lilith. That's actually insane. Holy, what the hell? Okay, I can see the scissors now that it's getting closer. Yeah, now that I see the scissors, I can see that it's Lilith. But oh my god, that is so quick. See, that's love. That's love, chat. She saw a black dot and she said, I'm locked in. And by the way, we are playing it on 1080p, okay? We are full 1080p. I couldn't see anything. He says, yeah, she's running away. Everybody catch up to her. So please look at this visual. Oh, okay. 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 Two. What are we supposed to be looking for? Okay. How many servants is it? How many servants? It says who was eating the mooch, but it says yeah. It says Musashi was munching on some mochi. Who else was munching on the thingy? So Musashi-chan was eating the mochi. However, Tiamat. Nope. Who was the one that was pounding the mochi? What a trick question. Finish the story. It's Jannu. That's a delusion. That's a delusion. Okay, so the one that was pounding, who was the who was the person that was slapping the mochi and pounding the mochi? Who was it, chat? It's Achilles and Mando Ricardo. Yep, good job. Damn, she is running it. So yeah, they were asking that Musashi was eating the mochi, but who was pounding the mochi and helping him out? That was Achilles and Mando Ricardo.
あれ持ちついてたのか次のカットのアップのとこしか記憶に残ってなかった。
はい、ということでこちらまたしても南さんが2ポイント
It's Achilles and Mando Ricardo because the question specifically stated who were the one that was touching the motor, right? The motor / pedestal, which was Achilles with the pounding and Mando Ricardo with the water. So whose servant is this? 109 centimeters. It's a berserker. It came out in 2011. Master calls it blank. Is it Rohi? Yeah, we'll call Master brides to be. And the answer was Rohi. They said it was a kid, came in early 2024. Alright, here we go. Next question.
8月6日発売のファミ通からの問題です。
That's gonna be a Famitsu question, August 6th.
一番欲しい星5サーバントの1位に選ばれた
Who
のは
was the first servant that needed in servant? The August 6th Famitsu survey. Who was the
ファミ通からの問題です。
Yeah, it's the last year's Famitsu's question. Who is the first servant that people wanted the most?
違います。
It's not Castor Artorias.
みんな持ってるの。
So everybody has it.
ウェイバ
Waiver.
結構初期面。はい、エルさん、これ去年はダンテだったんだけど。
Yeah, last year was
今
Dante.
年はリリス。
Is this year Lilith?
確かにリリスも欲しい。そ最新ヒントは
最
新終章をやると。
Yeah, the hint is if you played Final Chapter, you'll know. It should be Olga.
違います。
It should be Olga.
はい、ログレス。
Logless?
なんか反応違ったぞ今。
あ、かりんさん。ソロモン。
Solomon. It should be Olga. Either Olga or Galahad, but it should be Olga. Oh yeah, another hint would be she's gonna be acting it out.
はい、かりんさん。ユーオルガマリ。正解です。
Yeah, she busted out the horns. She busted out the horns and everybody instantly knew.
皆
She acted out the horns and everybody instantly neuron activated.
所長と一緒にメインストーリーを進めたいから
なるほどね。
そういうコメントで1位となっております。はい。ということで8月6日のお話よろしくお願いします。
So yeah, another Famitsu is coming in. That was last year's survey. Unfortunately, that was the last question that we could afford.
やってみていかがだったでしょうか。
Yeah, did you guys enjoy it? Is there any no reverse answer?
昨日11万点だったんですけど。
Yeah. Last time we had like 11,000 all of nowhere. Is there like a final answer? Is there like don't put a pressure on her? Come on, guys. Like there's none this year. Unfortunately, I didn't think too far, so I do apologize. There's no reversal answer to this one.
でもすごく皆さん
But since you guys really were very intelligent, that was amazing. Like some of the answers that you got. That's awesome. I'm glad we didn't disappoint you.
どうですか全体的に今後の参考
So
に
what do you think? Was it difficult? Or was it like just about? Is it just right? I think there's a lot of just. Yeah, it's just right? Just right? He says, I don't think I can keep up if this is just right. This is a little too much for us. I'm not gonna like, I'm really proud of how far I've gotten. Like, it's second place last time. But like, if I'm in last place, I'm gonna cry. That Lilith was absurd. Well, we are fighting against, you know, Tanaka Minami. Tanaka Minami is on the D-Gen level.
2代目知識王の座に輝いたのはこちらの方です。最終結果こちらとなりました。
Oh my god! Takahashi Kari!
鶴岡さんが7点、上田さんが8点、田中みなみさん10点。
Tanaka Minami 16 points. Holy! As expected, your girl 16 points compared to Red.
では改めてですね、2代目知識王の南さんにはグランドたわしを
She's gonna get the Grand Scrubby chat. Congratulations! Congratulations on the Grand Scrubby. She really busted out from the box.
なんかタレついてるなんか。
ではお渡しください。
はい。垂れてるなんか。
Something's dripping. What is that?
なんかついてる。私も前
It's like gross.
大丈夫。私こちらから。ありがとう。
じゃあ2代目知識王おめでとうございます。
The Grand Scrubby. Is it wet?
さあ、皆さん今のお気持ちいかがですか？
いやなんかルミさんにすごいプレッシャーをたくさんかけられて、みなみちゃん頼んだよってすごいたくさん
ちょっと似てる
言われたんですけども、なんとかこうして無事難しい問題とかも切り抜けられたので、皆さんの応援のおかげだと思います。
So yeah, because of your guys' cheers and joy, we were able to go through difficult questions, and I was entrusted that I would get this Grand Scrubby. I was hope, and I answered her pressured call. I did it, Miss Minami. Oh no! Oh yo, hold up! So it's gonna be a dart challenge. The dart challenge includes iPad, Sony headphones, Saint Court 1 year worth, fruit basket, expensive meat, 1 bag of rice, scrubby, or the favorite servant's Oh my god, the scrubby! The holy scrubby だよ. Holy the dart is surrounded by scrubbies. It's only one time. So the special prize is that she gets to have a high definition portrait of her Oshi. So you know how the FGO Final Ascension Memorial, okay? The Final Ascension Memorial, you can have she can have 1 free high quality portrait. But right now they're all calling for scrubbies. She got the scrubby right in the middle. Yeah, the red one in golden letters is free high quality portrait of her favorite servants. but she got the freaking scrubby. Not only she got grand scrubby, but she also got a regular scrubby. It all comes back to scrub. So how are you gonna report this? This is Miss Ruby-san that's in America. I've got another scrubby. We did it. We're stacking scrubbies. Another scrub queen has arrived. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes the second FGO Intelligent Competition. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Jesus. So if you guys don't know, Famitsu, last year, we now have 2026 August 6th, which I'll be live translating when it comes out. Famitsu of FGO 11th anniversary. There's going to be 49 pages specifically of a lot of interviews of Kano Yoshiki, Kinoko Takeuchi, and etc. and etc. It's very cute. It's got the Habanyan welfare and the straw hat that's been taken by Lilith. And please study up for the third intelligent battle that might win another scrubby. So can we get some last words before we move on? We got ourselves the second generation Grand Scrubby reward, but to be perfectly honest, there was a lot of questions that I didn't know too, but I gotta go, study it up so I can be 11th year now, 12th year. I would like to keep my reign and run. Thank you guys so much for watching over me and celebrating our scrubbies. Once again, those that are watching over live stream, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. It says, yeah, those that are watching the live stream, those are in the venue. Thank you once again. It's an 11th anniversary we're having. 11th year. Unfortunately, my knowledge is pea-brain compared to a lot of the people, you guys. But I felt the passion and be like, yes, it's love, huh? Love is so awesome. It's awesome. And we will, we'll use the love and to revolt, fight against the heat. Make sure you guys are perfectly safe and sound. Make sure you keep yourself cool. And thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. That was Spartacus' voice line, if you didn't know. I think it was a little bit of Caligula, then it swapped to Spartacus. But that's the voice actor of Van Gogh. He said, thank you guys for watching. This is the 11th anniversary. I'm really excited that I'll be able to have fun. And the fact that I was able to be a little bit more smarter. It says, yeah, next time I will study. Yeah, I'll study more for next time. I should have known it was Kondo's Double Phantasm. I love Kondo. I'll be studying up so I can do better tomorrow, next time. It says, I just finished Toramu. And, so can we get a feeling of trauma? Is it like, what? That was my reaction. But sorry, leaving that aside. I'm gonna be playing FGO and go home, and I'll be honing up my knowledge for the next run. Okay. By the way, it is hot as balls, so make sure you guys keep yourself warm, keep yourself cool. Make sure you drink water. And thank you guys so much for watching. Greatly appreciate it. Last but not least, Mr. Ueda-san, please finish this off. It says, I participated. This is, I feel like, because I have a lot of preparation from last time. Like, I was listening to April Fools. I was looking like the titles. I was studying it up, but it played backwards in my game because none of those questions came about. And so I don't know what to study, and perhaps I might be best not studying anything. But it says, if I'm going to be doing this again, I'd rather be on the MC side, giving question and not answering question, because I don't think I'm intelligent enough to be answering these questions and accurate. But all jokes aside, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. We'll see you in the next one. Can we get a round of applause for the amazing, passionate players that competed for the throne of the great intelligent queen/king? It says, yeah, make sure you guys enjoy the next venue. Make sure you guys drink water, okay? Bye, guys.
ありがとうございました。失礼します。
はい、そしてステージ進行は森遥と
It says, yeah, if you guys don't know, those two lovely ladies. This concludes the intelligence war, right? Who's gonna be the next throne? Hope you guys enjoy the rest of the FGO venue, and we'll see you next time. And enjoy the next event. Because if you guys don't know, the next event is 11th anniversary live stream coming in hot of FGO. Don't forget spaghetti. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, I'll see you in the next video. Get ready. Anniversary is the next one. Peace. All right, Chatterino Cappuccino, we finished the last and final. We got about, what, 20 to 30 minutes? Yes! We have about 30 minutes gap, chat. If you guys need to go to the bathroom, if you guys need to take a piss, AFK, make food, now is your official time. FGO anniversary live stream is right around the corner. This is the FGO 11th anniversary stream. Get ready. This is going to be it. Buckle down. Have fun. I gotta bust out. Oh, by the way, Chatterino Cappuccino, if you guys haven't already, do me a good favor. Make sure you guys click on that link for me. That link will lead to my sponsored energy drink, Rogue Energy. Oh, that's a dog's. Holy. If you guys have not purchased or try it out, make sure you do so. I'm sponsored by Rogue Energy. If you're thinking about drinking supplements or any energy drink action, don't drink any of those that you get from grocery. Try out Rogue Energy, whether it's hydration, energy, or chill. If you want energy, go for energy. If you want relaxation, we got the chill. And if you just want hydration with flavor, we got hydration action. Don't forget to use code TLT and you will save 20% off on all your purchases. And it will also support my stream. So thank you. Thanks for the quick ads. And we do have FGO anniversary right around the corner. Let's do it. All right, chat. Final predictions on the FGO. Trub's sponsored? Oh, yeah, dude. I am sponsored. I'm sponsored by an energy drink. Very nice. They have been very kind enough to sponsor somebody silly like myself. Do you have a bingo card? Does Dan have a bingo card ready? I don't think he did. Because my bingo card is gonna be very similar to Dan's, but the hell, why is it not 5x5? I hate that. Can we get a 5x5, please? Thank you. Let's see. The free space is free. We're gonna go. My prediction is gonna be Abe. Don't throw Abe. The next one is servant upgrades. Abe servant upgrades. Next one is what should I add in my bingo card, Chad? Tell me all about it. Yeah, let's do like a last minute bingo. I'll show it to you guys when it's done. MP upgrades MP upgrades. A pen coin. Anything with a pens. A pen. Anything with a pen. 3-digit free Saint quartz. That's funny. I mean, we're gonna get free Saint quartz, so we can fill in that dot there. Free quartz. Another massive. I don't know about massive. We can just write free Saint quartz in general to kind of vague it because we can get it. USO rework. Oh, you want that? Animation update. Animation update. I like that. Animation update. Free daily. I like that. Free daily. Low star. We're gonna put low star. We're gonna put low star. We know about the GSSR. We know about the Destiny, so we don't have to worry about that. QOL. Okay. More QOL. What about coins? Technically, that'll be under append. Pity upgrade. I don't think we're gonna get a decent pity upgrade. Oh, we're gonna get another guarantee one. It's gonna be permanent reduction AP cost on what? We technically do have a permanent reduction AP cost on season 1 all the way to like Ordeal Call 2, I think it was. Wasn't it? New 5-star faux cards. We already have 5-star faux cards, hentai. I don't know what you're talking about. But we can definitely talk about the faux coins for sure. The faux upgrade. Faux upgrade, because we know they're gonna talk about that. Where? What do you mean where? My dude, we already have a 5-star Fokun in JP. Like, that's been a thing since God knows when, my man. 5-star foe. That's been a thing since beginning of like last year. Yeah, like we have had 5-star Fokun for a long time. 5-star Fokun has been a thing ever since, I think, Grand Duel. Yeah. Ever since Grand Duel, we have a 5-star Fokun. Yeah, 5-star Fokun. That's been a thing. So it's, don't get me wrong, it's very exciting that we can get it to 3K, but we technically do have a 5-star Fokun. What else? What is exactly the stream in 30 minutes? Tell your friends, tell your mom, tell your, you know, tell your, quote-unquote, your, favorite, LARPers. Tell your favorite LARPers to come on over. Story banner update. I like that one. Story banner update. Technically, that falls under free daily. So I'm going to say instead of free daily, I'm going to put free story. How's that? I'm going to put free story instead of free daily. Yeah, tell your favorite streamer, tell your favorite FGO LARPers to come on into the 11th anniversary stream. Tell them that it's coming out live. Tell them to go live and LARP out. Honkai X FGO reverse collab. Okay, I like that. Reverse. Honkai collab FGO. Okay, I like that. Expand class score. Ooh, I don't think they're gonna be expanding class score anytime soon. I don't think so. Increase present box. I like that. Present box max increase. Increase present box. I like that. I'm sick and tired of that 400 Garbo. I like that. I like that. My room update. I like that too. My room update. That's pretty poogers. Another Nasu versus collab. So wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean by Nasu versus collab? You gotta be more specific. Because that's too vague. Well, actually, you know what? That we do need a couple of guarantees, so why not? We'll do Nasu collab. Nasu collab. 8 years we've gotten female servant unit. What's the chance of one being male? It's, I wouldn't say high, but I wouldn't say it's low. I genuinely think people should start thinking about male servant anniversary more than female, but at the same time they should think about female anniversary servant too, because I think if the voice actor of Israel, which is Shiki, if he did slip up and specifically said he did voice act Israel and he finished recording, there is a chance that we might get Shiki or Israel as an anniversary servant, which would be very interesting. Okay, we don't know for sure. Rebattle of old bosses. Okay, rebattle old boss, even though technically past Karudia kind of did that already. Anything else? Tell me, chat. Tell me, chat. Write it in chat. Solomon was our decent chance. I mean, technically we did get Solomon. 2%. True. New Mystic Code? We already have that, Tab. We already have a new Mystic Code, so no to that. They put Shiki in the game. They would have to release Tsukimi at Red Garden. This is true, right? This is the time where all the Type Moon shenanigans will release itself on top of FGO. You know what I'm saying? Auto Battle Run, that's not going to happen. Auto Farm, that's not going to happen. Are they going to show the rest of the Summer Servant? We can put that in the bingo. Rest of Summer. Rest of Summer Servant. Here, I'll put KP Alter here just to satisfy your PP, okay? Not gonna happen. And if it does, I'm gonna be really upset unless we get a Kamasos. Next story chapter. We can do that. Next story chapter. Technically, our next... I believe our summer event will most likely tie into the next chapter. Bond 20. I like that. New Bond. I'll put New Bond, not Bond 20. I'll put New Bond, so it'll be better. New wave of 1-star to 3-star servants. I think I put low star. Yeah. I put low star servants, so that's part of it. I already got that down. Low star servant. Synchronization, weirdly enough, useless for older players. What do you mean synchronization? What? Explain the synchronization for me. One more 5-star. You know what? We'll put one more 5-star. 5-star summer, because that's going to happen, right? We're going to put it there. 5-star summer. That's going to happen anyway. So more support slots. I like that. More support slots. Okay. Next. Higher level for servants. We're going to put, 150. Level 150. We're gonna put level 150 just cause if we get anywhere near there, we'll be poggers. Just write chaos. Chaos nerve. Second archiving. To be honest with you, second archive increase, that's kind of been a thing for a long time. So I'm not gonna write that. Free 5-star? I don't know about free 5-star. Synchro? What the hell is a synchro? Synchro is a feature in some of the games that have where all your characters share their max level based on your highest level characters. What? And what the fuck is the point of farming? That's how you kill a game. Crazy. More storm pod. More storm pod. Serving cost limit increase. Party cost limit. I don't know about party cost limit, chat, but that's too much. Party cost limit has always been 1+, if not. So we can just say increase master level. Increase master level. The reason why you don't have increased master level is because they don't want you to just 5-star your fucking way to victory, okay? That's kind of the point of why you have a limited, that's why you have a limited, whatchamacallit? Remove teapot timer. That will be a nice one. That'd be a nice one. I'm just throwing random ideas. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. 6-star? I don't want a 6-star. A new class. It better not be a new class. Technical failure during stream. I like that. Tech fail. I like that. Tech fail. That's a niche one. So I like that. I like that. Let's see. And then yet my entire farming comps are always 5-star only anyways. Exactly. You already have 5-star comp done already. You don't need a limit. You just, you like if you level high enough, you're going to have enough points to 5-star your comp anyways. The reason why they limit it is so you at least bring a low star forward. Another quick buff. Animation update for older servants. I already have that one. I have the animation update, period. Any animation update in period. More welfares on evocation shop. So unironically, Ashriel, we don't have enough welfares to put welfares evocation. More CEs on the mana prism shop. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't got enough. Oh, you know what? That's a good one. More way to get mana prism. That's the current problem FGO is having. We are having a mana prism crisis. And one of the only ways to solve that is to gacha, which is very devious. A new 4-star from the Friend Point summon. That's usually like story related more often than never. More ways to get rare prisms. To be perfectly honest, you get rare prisms way too much these days. If you keep playing the game, the amount of rare prism you can get, you'll eventually get rare prisms. So you don't really need to get more rare prisms. No expiration date teapots. Temple with tickets. I like that. Temple with tickets. No, I meant better ways to use your rare prism in shop. Oh, I see. More options. I got you. I got you. Huh? Hmm? Include free space, please. Yes, there we go. All right, so this is what I've got so far, chat. We've got the bingo sheet. We got the free space. We're ready to go. If you want to make sure everybody else gets a different card. See, the problem with the bingo card is that I can only give 30 people. That's crazy. US flag skin? That's right. USA. USA. Because remember, NA has the original timeline. I gotta eat. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta fucking eat, chat. I'm hungry. I've been live streaming for about 7 hours, live streaming it left and right. Like I stated, chat, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And support my stream by spreading the word, baby. You know how it is. The more you support, the more you spread the word, the better off this stream gets, better and better. And then one day, if I have enough budget, we're going to have some next level production. Do be careful, chat. Be careful of ads. Ads will hurt you because Twitch knows. So, Smelly Tooth. I actually have a counter to the thing that you're talking about. The bulk level up is patent. FGO currently cannot bulk level due to the fact that that mechanic is fucking patent, which is bull. I'm so glad I found you yesterday. Hey, I'm glad you found me. Now do me a favor and spread the word for me, homie. Patent by who? I don't know, but it's been 11 fucking years, okay? It's been 11 fucking years. And Kadokawa, all the Kadokawa games, fun fact, all the Kadokawa games like Uma Musume, Granblue Fantasy, you can bulk level. But if you noticed all the Aniplex game, you can't bulk level. If you notice. Like, I don't know who fucking did it, but like Konosuba, you can bulk level, but it was also owned by Kadokawa. The side games? Side games or Kadokawa. One of them owned that patent. Somewhere, somehow. It's that Shadow of Mordor crap. Yeah, exactly. They have some weird patent where they make it very difficult to bulk level. It's pretty bull. How are they allowed to patent such basic mechanic? Ask Nintendo. Nintendo tried to shut down Pal World. So ask Nintendo. They know that crap. By the way, guys, make sure you guys retweet the FGO live stream on X/Twitter. Make sure you guys retweet all the good stuff. Remember, we need to get about 100K retweets. Okay, once we get 100K retweets, we get 20 free Saint Courts and more. So retweet it out. Nope, not today, Jimmy. You can't hear it. Yeah, if you don't know, last time I tried to play the music for 30-Minute Sisters, they straight up like DMCA'd my butthole. So not today, Jimmy. You DMCA my butthole, you don't get to have a slot in my stream. Little bitch. It is what it is. By the way, thanks for translating. Your skills are amazing. Hey, I'm glad you are enjoying it, right? It's not going to be 100% in synchronicity of accuracy because I am going word for word, right? I'm not like staring at a VOD and translating. I am live translating at the spot, so I might be skipping a few conversations here and there. But I try to do my best to get the topic going, to kind of get the vibe and the understanding, and mostly the fun that they emanate so it translates to you guys so you can also have fun as well. So don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for me. That's all I really ask. Because I'm going to be doing this every FGO news. I'm going to be doing this as much as I can in every anniversary. And whenever I can, I'll do Type Moon. I like Type Moon, but I really need to work IRL because I can't support living off streaming, right? Because I ain't that good. You know, I'm good, but I ain't that good enough to live off of stream. At least not yet. Hopefully one day I can be the grand locale, like what's his name, who e-begs for money 24/7, and e-beg for you guys, and you guys feed me, and so I can live on and be like that locale. You know, he's my idol. What's his name? DGG? Yeah, whatever he is. Whatever that guy is. One day I'll be that guy, or whatever. One day I too will have enough crowd to e-beg to make money. Oh, what the fuck? Hold up. What the Sigma? Damn! Gil rizzed up the underground girl? That's crazy. Oh, okay. It's one of those. I gotcha. It's one of those. It's one of those collabs. I gotcha. So straight star. So Fate Star Rail Fake. Heck W. Hey, my boy got the grail. Let's go. That's funny. I like that. That's pretty funny. The collab was really good. That's good to hear. Good to hear. At least it's fun for you guys. As long as it's fun, that's all that matters, dude. Sorry. Had to do that. Due to the fact that Maya also DMCA / strikes my butthole. Why is Ku alive? I don't know. Somehow lived. You be like DSP? I don't know who it is. Is that the e-beggar? Yeah. One day I'll be like him. One day. But until then, we're gonna be grinding as much as we can to have fun wherever I can while I'm working. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see any of those screens in game. That's funny. I understand that the Star Rail players were a bit upset that they were getting male summer variant instead of being a skin. Well, we've been begging for the other way around in FGO to have male summer variants instead of costumes. That's funny. The collab was really fun, but they exaggerated the promo. Really? I mean, usually promotion versus promotion versus reality has always been a thing when it comes to you know, the usual. So I wouldn't blame them. Yeah. So by the way, this really glowing red right here, if she was able to hit this, she was going to get her favorite servants illustrations high quality Final Ascension sign. It was a pretty good deal. But you know, she got the scrubby. She got the scrubby chat. Is it over? All right, it's over. We can go back in now. We don't need to get DMCA'd. Did you hear about Coos Castle, Ireland getting demolished? Petitions are up to 11. Wait, what? Did you hear about Coos Castle in Ireland getting demolished? What? Why is it getting demolished? What is wrong with them? What the hell? Somebody stop that. They'll think they'll give us 1,000 Saint Quartz. So I'm going to tell you, they're not going to give us 1,000 Saint Quartz. Once again, they'll give us an opportunity to give us 1,000 Saint Quartz. However, expecting 1,000 Saint Quartz every anniversary is kind of toxic. Okay? So I would say don't expect 1,000, but expect to get close to 1,000. All right? And as always, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And make sure, I hope you guys are subbed. Because if you guys ain't subbed, if you get hit with ad, it ain't my problem. You know what I'm saying? So right now, they're going to be doing Karudea Kyoku Shocho, right? So AKA, it's going to be a quick merch sale action before the FGO anniversary stream. You know how it is. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It says, yeah, thank you guys so much for everybody in the live stream and those who are anticipated for this amazing event. This is going to be the final stage of the day. I know everybody's looking forward to it. Welcome, as always. Welcome to Fate Grand Order 11th anniversary broadcast of And right now, it's going to start later on, but right now we're going to be selling merch, right? Quote unquote. This is going to be a quick merch sales, announcements, and etc. So if you guys don't know, it's a quick Kanazawa and Buster Ishikawa. Here we go. This is it. This is the final stage. It'd be like, man, it is kind of dang. I feel like the second day went by in a flash. But don't worry, it's not over just yet. We got one more program ahead of you. Should we do the usual, shall we? So guys, I need a call and response show, okay? You guys ready to shout out? Awesome, awesome. Good job, guys. I'm excited. Can we get louder? There's like, no. Let's keep the voices as much as we can, you know? So hopefully you guys enjoy with the loud to your heart's content as the show comes. But let us start the... wait, hold up. Before we start. Oh, right. Before we start, we got some more announcements to tell. By the way, make sure you guys repost. You guys, if you didn't know, we're doing a repost campaign. In FGOX, right now it's pinned. Make sure you guys retweet that and the live stream. Make sure you guys retweet it, okay? You can retweet it 3 times. By retweeting it 3 times, one person can give 3 points. So make sure you guys retweet 3 of the posts in order for us to get enough retweet to get 20 sane courts. So make sure you guys repost, okay? I feel like I'm gonna get more, but you know, I'm excited. But let's get that 20 locked down first, shall we? So without further ado, let us start talking about merch, shall we? So here's a couple of the more slides that we want to talk about real quickly in the Fate Grand Order Festival 2026 official goods. So here is the clear fan, illustration random seat, and the mini photos, the lover's charm, acrylic panel, acrylic case, and acrylic file. Official t-shirts A, Karudia t-shirts, 7 sticker collar setup, official t-shirts B, official t-shirt towel A and B.
はい、10周年記念ブローチとかですね、コマンドコードのアクリルキーホルダー U オルガマリーライトとかもね。
And then we got the U Olga Marie light, U Olga Marie blanket, president badges, and etc. We got yourself Toto bags, necktie charms, the metal charm of the Shark Knights, and Passion Lip clear Sakakosh. We got clipboards, mini lockers, and armbands and stamp sets.
はい、まだまだあるんですよ。はい、続いてお願いします。はい、例のアクリルチャームやですね、CM の素材をアニメカットを使ってですね、アクリルブロック、そして羊モレのねチャームなんかもございます。はい、続いてお願いします。はい、こちらカルデアのアクリルスタンドとかですね、昨年の10thアニバーサリームービー。
We got more merch, chat, more merch.
はい、まだね、会場でここまでは販売しているもので、ここから先通販で、ウェブ受注限定商品
more ads? That's right. Make sure you guys sub so you don't get hit with ads. But currently you're getting hit with an IRL ad called the FGO merch ad. So if you guys don't know, these guys are your special website merch that you can get. If you guys need some portrait collections and portrait holders and etc., it's all in Aniplex, okay? All in the Aniplex store online. Make sure if you guys haven't purchased it, make sure you guys get it in the website. We got the t-shirts. I do like this t-shirt, by the way. It's really cool. The t-shirt, the bag, and the tapestry. We do have a portion of what they've given us. You guys, something? I like this one. The Olga Marie pen light is very cute.
本番のこの後のね本編でも振っていただければなと思います。はい、そして通販限定のね。そうなんですよ。これね、サンプルが。
We do have the sample. Sadly, we only got one sample, so I couldn't wear it. But here's the Koo t-shirt. Very nice. He's fishing on the waves. Very nice. Very cute. By the way, it is web order, so make sure you guys pre-order it. Also, this Toto bag. If you guys like Toto bags, it's very cute here.
なるほどなるほどお父様がトト様がね。
This is you got Toto-sama on the top side, and then you got the cutesies in the other. We got more like clear files if you don't like t-shirts. We got the tapestry of Young Gunpei.
この辺りがですね、会場内では購入できないということで。
Unfortunately, we couldn't buy it or able to order enough, so we decided to do website. So make sure if you guys want these, go to the website and pre-purchase them so you can pre-order them so it will not run out when it comes out officially. We do sincerely apologize. We wanted to bust out merch. Yeah, look at the school bag. Very nice. Check it out. It's a little got that school. Yeah, it's not a bag design that someone like weird me can have. You know, I can't be stylish. But you know, some of you guys look. Oh, yo, squishy cons. That's so cute. Look at that. Yeah, I love how a lot of people goes Hanama. So yeah, I never thought Hanama an event would last this long. It's now become like a greetings in FGO channel chats. It's very cute. He says, what is this? A small locker? That's bigger than I thought. Yeah, you can remove the blackboards if you really want to put these acrylic stands and plushies. I can fit a lot of your stuff that you want. So you can put some lover charms on it. You can act it as a storage or your Oshi's bed, whatever you like to do. It says, yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the merchants that you see here may not be available to purchase IRL currently due to the fact that it might have been sold out. So we highly do recommend if you want something, please do pre-order it on the website. All of the FGO official goods website ordering will be available after this live stream ends, beginning at 9 p.m. until August 31st, okay? So it will be, if you missed purchases or if you didn't make it, please go to the Aniplex online and purchase it through online.
欲しいもの必ず手に入りますので、ぜひ皆様こちらの方もチェックいただければなというふうに思っております。はい。はい。ということで、もう終了しましょうって出てます。
It says, yeah, they're telling us to get out. So, all right, this is all where it is. TLDR merch ad is over. Please give it a couple more minutes. FGO anniversary is right around the corner. I do want to give out an amazing 11th anniversary before we start. Watch this. Oh shoot, here we go. Make sure you guys check out the screen and monitor. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Greatly appreciate it. Enjoy the 11th anniversary servant video that's coming out very soon. So I think the FGO 11th anniversary is going to start out with the anniversary video. So I hope you guys are ready. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And also don't get hit with ads. That's all I'm telling you. Watch out for them ads all over the place. Because you know how weird Twitch gets. I'm sure you've been asked a million times who it might be. Who's your guess for the servants? If it's a female, Aphrodite. If it's a female, it's either Aphrodite or somebody with big tits. I'm hoping that it's not the Sisters of Fae of Present. But to be perfectly honest with you, anybody with big tits is a thumbs up for me. If we're going for male servant, right? It's Zeus, Poseidon, Hades. Technically, Hades is going to be on the low chance because technically we got the alter ego. But at the same time, we could definitely get Kamasoso. If Kamasoso is guaranteed, I can believe the leaks for King Protea altar, which I highly doubt it's going to be costume. But anyway, without further ado, let us start this. Here it is, chat. The 11th anniversary officially starts now. Ten. Hey. Ooh, here we go. Oh? Hold up. The zero just got cut. Okay. Yo, what's happening? Are we getting like 11th anniversary surprise fucking Land of the Steel? 人類をより長く、より確か強く合成されるための理の構想をする。これを保証することがカルデアの義務である。So they're just kind of TLDR on what the job of Caldea is. これを保証することがカルデアの義務である。楽しかったかい? Yo, don't say that shit. You don't have the right to say that shit all. Okay. Yo, you can't be busting out Asha like that, man. So they're showing us all the Lost Belt endings. Madison Berry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, I don't like that Archer's walking forward there. Yo, what a fucking visual.
それはいい夢ね。
Are you gonna fucking explode? Oh no. We just got a title for Cosmos in the Lost Belt. Okay. What is this? Apparently it's Cosmos in the Lost Belt trailer. Is it an anime? Please be an anime. Is it an anime? Is it an anime trailer? Like, ain't no fucking shot. Yo. Dude, are we gonna see pre-Atlantis? Hey, yo! Oh no, that was, Imaginary Sea. Yo, we get to see Emiya's travels. What the fuck? Why is Emiya traveling every single Lost Belt right now? Whoa. It's beautiful. That's why he's the GOAT? God dang right. Damn. It's so beautiful. So it's telling Lost Belt 4 is ending in a way. And then Ku... Damn, like, Ku watches over that is crazy. With Tonerico. That's... Bro! You can't do that, dude! Holy, they're showing, like, the alternative scenes. Bro. There she is. Walking the path in blood. Oh, we get to see Fuyuki F, other side. I like how there's Castoria's and Noah's blade. Oh, yo, is this gonna be like the Grand's blade? Holy, that's pretty lit. So if you don't know, all the bosses of the Lost Belts are disappearing. Oh my god. That's such cinema. What the hell? They're starting it out like that? This is welcome to the Fate Grand Order 11th Anniversary Special. If you don't know, that's your boy, Mafia Kajita, the legend, the myth, the legendary. And it says, yeah, welcome to the final stage of this wonderful place. We've got a lot of news, so I hope you guys are ready for it. Make sure you guys that are watching on the venue, on the live stream, let's get hyped up. But without further ado, let's bring out all the guests in the world. Yo, Nobu with the Monte Cristo drip. Kinda ominous? No, it's in character. If you guys don't know, Mafia always wears his clothing. So if you guys don't know, that's the voice actor of Artoria and many more. Miss Kasumi. Ambani, Lady Avalon, and Boka. You guys don't know her by now? It is what it is. You should know her. We're gonna be jumping a person real quick. It says thank you so much. If you don't know the voice actor of Mash Carrier Light, it says nice to meet you. She is wearing like a paladin style outfit. Very nice. And last, not last, but this will be the very first time joining in. If you don't know, she is the voice actor of Hippolyta and the female protagonist. It says my collaborator, right? It says my collaborator. It says thank you every time. It says do your best, okay, today? Like I will. It says last but not least. So the voice actor of Olga Murray. So if you guys don't know, she's the voice actor of Olga Murray. It's Miss Yonezawa Madoka. And last but not least, we've got Shimazaki Nobunaga. This is you called me, huh? Hey, he busted out that he's a student. He's the vice president. Yeah, he's the vice student council of Edmond Dante's student number 499. So yeah, around 40 years old, Shimazaki Nobunaga here to enjoy myself. You know, I see fanciness. Hope you guys like it. Voice Arjuna Alter, and Monte Cristo. You know how it is, both of them. To be that fact that we got a female master and Olga. My inner oh wow, she even got her command seal. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, it says, yeah, my inner Dante's is very excited to see her. So I'm excited for not only my collaborators, but my fellow voice actors to enjoy this amazing 11th anniversary action. It says, this will be the member that we're going to be showcasing the 11th anniversary. Hopefully you guys are ready. With that being said, it seems we've got Olga Murray, female protagonist, male protagonist, Mash, and then Saber. But we have kind of like the grand cast, you know? Oh, wait. It says, yeah, one person might be out of pattern. It says, yeah, I'm always a collaborator, you know? Like, just a little bit, I always kind of was like behind everybody and protagonist, you know? I was supposed to be like shadow boxing behind her, you know, but I'm kind of out in the open right now. I'm a little bit you know, freelancer at the moment, but at the end, we're still collaborators. I'm technically I am dripped out as a Hippolyta instead of protagonist, so I'm a little bit of mix here and there. We do apologize for a mishap, but we do have a handmade glove that I made myself. Bought a glove and cut it out and got my master shield. So I poke a hole in my own glove that I bought, and I've stickered my own command seal together with my own craft. So it says, yeah, make sure you guys, Master, make sure you guys use your command seal to make Nobu shut up if he starts yapping too much, okay? It says, I don't think I mind being commanded like that, you know. Maybe I want to get commanded. I might be enjoying that command, you know. But leaving that all aside, you know, I'll do the shenanigans we did at Ordeal Call 2 and, you know, get the crowd hyped up. You know how it is. So without being said, let us start. We got the Karudia team and the staff to be giving you the 11th anniversary. So I hope you guys are ready. Please take a seat and let us start. So if you guys don't know, if you got the Nico shenanigans, you're gonna get a little bit more extra content, which is bull crap, but it is what it is. It seems that this year's theme was School Festival. What about you guys? Like, did you guys do anything during your festivities during your guys' time? And did you guys have fun? It says, yeah, we went around the venue. It was very fun. I said, how was this ghost house, Miss Kawasumi? The ghost house was supposed to be very scary. I didn't believe it, but I really was spooked out. The quality of horror they had was very spooky. I genuinely think I would have ran out if it continued like 1 minute later. Like, for me, I enjoyed it. It was quite the lot. It says, yeah, other senpais. It says, yeah, you're definitely the type that feels calm and cool, collected because everybody else is panicking, huh? I bet. It says, yeah, I was enjoying myself because everybody was spooked out. So yeah, so yeah, they went. At first she didn't want to go to the horror house, but Minami was just like, I'll be together with you, and so she wanted to be in the very back, and then Minami was supposed to protect me, but then she disappeared because the line got cut off at the end. And it says she enjoys the horror house. I didn't know horror house existed. I wanted to go. It says, yeah, I could walk on my own. I got this. She's like, I love horror house. I like spooky thingies. It says, I genuinely think barriers and boundary was a wonderful thing in my opinion. It says, I wanted to use the barrier 3 seconds in the classroom. I was spooked and creeped out. It says, yeah, I'm very strong when it comes to spooky and scary stuff. It says, I am one of those ruins the fun kind of deal. It says, I went to the most scariest Japan. I'm not going to say the place. Apparently, we're supposed to do like a treasure hunt or something. You're supposed to like treasure things. Like, I like dungeon hunting. So I collected every treasure. Like, I go in and out. Like, a lot of scary things that were happening, but I like pay no mind to it. It says that I kind of be like, thanks for your hard work, and kind of like walk away. Like, I went to go to like the room and treasuring, like finding all like special marks. And then the ghost guy that was supposed to spook people personally came to me and said, please move forward, there's nothing left, you're going to ruin the show for the rest of the others that are coming. So I got kind of like escorted out a little bit.
自分が可愛いとかじゃないんですよ。もう心底嫌なんです。
It says, yeah, it's not like I'm trying to be cute that I'm not like horror stuff, but I'm very like not good with horror things, but I got dragged in, and then it was, so I sincerely apologize for dragging you know, Ju into the horror house. I was not expecting how it was. It says people told me that my scream was a lot louder than the ghost. I think you were spooking the ghost with your spooked out voice line, Miss Kasumi. Like she definitely had a louder voice. I heard that all the way to the you know, other venues. It was kind of surprising. It says, yeah, speaking of back to the festival topics, there's a lot of, you know, school festival themes and topics and food and items. What did you guys like? I was able to hit all the arch. It was a team. Unfortunately, my team didn't hit everything, but I was able to hit my shot. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to practice on my tutorial shots, but so I was able to perfect score with my archer. Be like, did you play archery beforehand? Be like, that was my very first time using a bow. It says I grew up watching Shiro and Emiya, so I definitely see the visuals and did as told. And what about basketball? Did you guys able to do basketball? Isn't that difficult? It says, yeah, I gave up. It was too far away from me, so I gave up before I even started. It's like if you were able to shoot, like it's 20 points, but it's so far, you know? Like it was so far and so hard. It was so impossible to hit. It should have given us 50 if we were to make it, you know? I feel like the basketball level was skyrocketed in difficulty. It says, do we know if anybody able to shoot like a full pointer? So yeah, let me ask you the audience. Is that all right? So who hit the passing grade on basketball? Well, there's a couple people here. Wow. So who was able to shoot a perfect shot? Oh, there's one. There's two. There's like two people with perfect shots. So yeah, the basketball was rough. It was very difficult. It was a lot harder than I anticipated. What did you think about the 11th anniversary visual? What did you think of it? This is yeah, it was supposed to be excited, but everybody like stayed silent. Everybody was stayed still and like in anticipation of witnessing this amazing visual. You know, the fact that even if you have not seen FGO, it's very deep. And then those who've played and understand FGO, the fact that they were able to understand the gamer's logic and thought process and feelings, and then like utilize some visuals to kind of like hit you with that emotional jab while showcasing such beauty while at it. Like I never really thought using Emiya as like a journeyman journey, which was so cool. Because it's technically not Emiya's journey, but technically Emiya could see those journey. And so it's just a really good, convincing, artistic style of choice and traveling, which was so like such a great thought process to have. And then like witnessing the Karna and the Arjuna alternative battle perspective was so cool. First and foremost, I gotta say the quality of the visual was super amazing. You know, the interpretation and the action sequence there was so good. Well done, you know? Like, I can only say it's like super robot next level shenanigans, you know, super Indian, you know, mythology battle. But like, you get to kind of see like the inside of Arjuna and the feelings of Karna kind of being weighed in and showcased, right, in Karna's vision versus Arjuna's vision. So I really do like that different perspective and interpretation of how it goes, you know? Like, you really don't see this kind of visuals and, like, explanation unless it's over 10 plus years, you know? The fact that understanding of FGO, of that director and the people that are working on it was so deep and appreciative that it was so amazing, you know? And when it comes to voice, there's little voice here and there, right?
途中いっぱいうわーってなるとかあるじゃないですか、あれも全部割とみんな取り下ろしてまして。
そうなんです。今回のこれのために収録しましたよね。
Yeah, we recorded a lot of this.
ちょっとどこだかわからない。
I don't know where it was gonna be, but for me it feels like I was watching like the old Arjuna. I had some recordings to it too. The sad scene of I have
すごい聞こえてました。すごい聖徳太子？
実は今回初めて声のついた NPC もいっぱい喋った。
ああ、冒頭のね。
はいはいはい。皆さんお気づきかと思いますけれども、豪華な映像になっております。
So it says, yeah, a lot of the NPC that was just talking. So essentially, if you guys heard those little voices in the back, that was a lot of people. So it says, yeah, I'm pretty sure I also did the Karuna voice outline, so I think that's got omitted, I think, in the actual trailer. Man, witnessing, like, Servant, Emiya, and, like, the perspective was just very phenomenal, you know? And, like, showing each individual drama of each different servants that might have happened and occurred that we didn't really get to witness but only heard to an extent, so to be visualized is very amazing. So let us talk about the campaign now that we'll be moving forward. Make sure you guys retweet the X/Twitter campaign in order for us to get 20 Sancors. Make sure to retweet the live stream on the X and the pin comment and the another one. So one person can do 3 tweets at once, and then make sure you guys spread the word of this amazing 11th anniversary. But without further ado, let's get to the first venue. There's going to be a quick look back of 2025 to 2026.
それではまず最初に2025年から2026年 FGO を振り返っていきたいと思いますが、年表をご用意しましたので見てみましょう。
So, ta-da! So this is where we begin. So August 13th, we got Karudia U Summer Island and the Vanishing Beginning. We've got the Revenge of Makoto. Anything that leaves your impression, guys? For me, the fact that Nemo came in from arcade feels really good for me, you know? The Vanished Beginning really got me crying. Really amazing. It says your fetish knows no bounds. We do appreciate your loving. So yeah, what about the Gura Gura GN? How did you like that one? It says the drama log yesterday was so phenomenal. I was crying. So unfortunately, I wasn't get to drama log, but the event. I know the voice line of like conversation together. It was so beautiful. I was really excited to see it. Okay. Yeah, even in the live stream, the emotions that they prevail while drama logging is phenomenal. So I highly recommend looking at it. If you guys don't know, Yu Ogamori was the 10th anniversary servant, and then right afterwards we had the Summer Days event. What did you think of that? Last year, I was told as a guest, as a Karudia radio, and when I've got a script, but there was so many black layered redacted parts. So the fact that I was able to reaction with the audience together, this was I heard that we're going to have the summer event live together. That emotion kind of got me excited, you know, like President Island. I was like, what on earth is that? I didn't record for this kind of deal. So it was a really nice event. I really had fun with it. And it was like enjoying summer was very beautiful, and then get to see that side, the summer side of Nuts Summer Marie was very wholesome. And there's a lot of serious scenes in Olga Marie and sad scenes. So I was really grateful that I was able to witness a fun side of Olga Marie where she kind of let loose and had fun. It says, yeah, but I gotta ask the real question. What is you, Olga Murray, in the end? You know, that's my question. So they say, yeah, let's check out anything from January and onward till now. We've got the after time all the way to the past Karudia and etc. We got the Flora, Valentine, CBC. yeah, Sea Crisis. Then we got the Fade Shake and Grand Order collab.
ストレンジフェイクとのコラボレーションイベント、基本に新しいですけれども、ヒッポルで配布され
It says, yeah, how, congratulations for being the welfare of the Hippolyte.
反響などは
He says, what do you think of it?
本当に友人だったりとか本当にいろんな共演今まで共演した方々にゲットしたよとかかっこよい
Yeah, it says, yeah, a lot of people that were co-workers with me was praising me and congratulating me in the fact that I was able to be with FGO. And if you guys already know, it says, unfortunately, the event kind of got extended with the anime. We didn't know exactly when it was going to happen. The fact that I was able to store all the embers that I was holding for her into her when it was ready was so amazing. So thank you guys so much for your clappage. But to me, I really did enjoy that event. It was really nice. No, the dynamics of yeah, there was a lot of opportunities for a male servant to have voice acting, so the fact that I came in from servant into main pro tag, so the fact that you're able to get another, you know, yeah, I was kind of like a side extra, because there wasn't supposed to be like too much voice added at the plant at the time. Like I always had like male protagonist focus, so I'm really glad that you're able to get you know, in FGO more roles for you, and I hope there's more female roles of pro tag to be added to the next anime and etc. I says I heard a lot of people Hippolyte. It says, yeah, I only showed up for like one time. There was a I'm so glad that you guys were able to learn more about Hippolyte during the one time, you know, like even if it's just one time, my impression of her is amazing. I really like Hippolyte, like her coolness and her like absolute strength and the way she like acted.
なってたっていう思い出があるんですけど、本当にヒッポリテがかっこよくて。
So yeah, she Miss Costume is a big fan of Hippolyte. She's really excited for the fake. Very excited to see the second parter. It says, yeah, simultaneously, please have more FGO characters. Make sure we should have more FGO characters. So it says, yeah, what do you think about that final finale of all the Fujimaras kind of gathering up together?
いやあれねごめんなさいどっかのイベントでねその裏話で出たやつねいやいっぱい藤丸製造の裏でなんかずっとやっててくれって雑に言われて
そうなんです
Yeah, in the background while I was recording like a single voice line of summoning, I was told to keep saying it again over and over and over. So I got baited into saying the same line like 5 million times, and I didn't think that I was going to be spammed protagonist at the end of the season 3 Fujimaru Riska doesn't understand. Yeah, and then when it comes to the summoning sequence, there was one servant that did the entire incantation. So the movie Solomon one did the full incantation, while the other kind of like omitted and went, you know, joked around and whatnot. So it says, yeah, her voice line for that part was that I have to go farming or Master's gonna get mad at me, so you better make me, yeah, you better let me farm here kind of deal. So it says, yeah, there was a lot of rock. It says, yeah, there was a little funny female protagonist that says, where's the, you know, carrots? You know, it's like, it's so funny that the female character gets treated that way, you know? It says, yeah, when it comes to grand FGO carnivism, I threw every single ember at my boy Red Hair. When it comes to anime, so yeah, one of the questions told me that the reason why Hippolyta was my voice choice was perhaps maybe because it was horse related. It was, well, it seems that got me, you know, Hippolyta, so I'm fine with it. It says, yeah, we do have a now anniversary like costume, so it's very cute. Male, you know, girl. It was very cute, very fun.
ちょっと偏ってないボイスをお聞きいただけるんじゃないか。
そっかそっか。でも女性はまだついてない方です。
まだですか。はい。
It says, yeah, the male's not done. Yeah, right now male has a voice. Yeah, hey, can we get a female voice line?
女の子でやってます？私コロコロ変えてます。
It says, for me, I'm changing genders. I'm male sometimes, I'm female sometimes. In my feelings, at the time, in a place, in a situation, I change genders on that moment. It's like, really? Oh my goodness. I've always been like a girl, so I never really thought of changing a male. So I would like to hear more female voice acting. So I'm excited for more to come.
教習永順黒板パスとカルデアいよいよ始まりましたね。はい。
So, yeah, what do you guys think about the past Karuya, the moving forward? It was a very amazing, like, to be honest, I was shocked. Like, is this spoilers? Like, the fact that we choose so much options to go over. Like, how dare she say such things to stop our resolve, you know?
過去を永遠に反芻するのもまた幸せなのも
It says, yeah, but we also can understand the fact that looping over the past over and over is also a flavor of happiness to an extent, but it's not for us, you know? And it's like seeing some of the people, like, he's specifically talking about Gilgamesh, right, with his clairvoyance, and then like kind of see through what's going on, and seeing the reaction of certain people that has the power to perceive a timeline and not the timeline. Their way of treating things was different, or what it is was a very fascinating to see. So without further ado, let's go to the next corner. If you guys don't know, it says here, what kind of things that's going to happen in the 11th anniversary? In this next panel, here we go. Information.
さあこのコーナーではですね FGO の関連やタイプムーンにまつわる情報をお届けするコーナー
So we got Type Moon news, chat. I hope you guys are ready. So first and foremost, if you guys haven't heard it already, Fate Grand Order Museum is a live and go. It's still up and running. Make sure you guys go visit it if you're in Japan. It will be available until September 14th. It says, I've never seen something that's so like detailed in materials and so extra lores and funny things. It was a large scale. But I feel like once you go in there, you really want to go back over and over, because it's not a trip you can just go once and like absorb it all. You want to like come back and like absorb again and again and again of different things. Because I heard you guys went to the museum. How was it? It says, I had the, was able to get a, happy to honor, to get the voice recording. So I wanted to do it twice, because first time I really wanted to absorb it myself and take pictures and have fun. And then the second rotation, there's two different voice recording. Like, it says, yeah, I went to the second recording, and then there's two different types of recordings, and like, to think that you can finish this once is a foolish idea, because there's so much cool stuff, so much information, so much lore, and so much guide to have that it's almost impossible to be able to go through it just once. It says, yeah, I really do love the Da Vinci and the Romani panel. Really got me emotional. Very amazing. Just witnessing it like that was so cool. I highly do recommend, if you got the chance and the time, to visit this museum. Simultaneously, if you guys don't know, Sakamoto Maya's 11 years of FGO, all the music of her has become an album. If you guys want to purchase it, normal DVD is going to be $50. Normal CD is going to be $28. So, Famitsu 11th year anniversary of FGO celebration is going to happen once more. It's going to happen in August 6th. I will be live translating the Nasu Kinoko Takeuchi interview, Kano Yoshiki, the next thing, the quote-unquote what's after season 2 and whatnot, 11th year anniversary user surveys and NPCs and new illustrations and extra.
ちょっといつもより
気になってたあんなところのジッパーいるって
It says, yeah, I was wondering, why do you need that zipper in those locations, you know?
そんなことないですけど気になってた
男性目線で見るとちょっとヒヤッとするんですよこれ
It says, yeah, whenever you look at it in a male perspective, zipper on those locations is very spooky.
これちょっとヒヤッとしない
そっちね
It says, yeah, oh, you talking about that? Like, my goodness.
俺かすみさんの方見れないわなんか
It says, yeah, I can't look at Miss Kasumi right now. She's...
かすみさんこういう時なんかすごいまっすぐな目で
It says, Miss Kasumi looks at me like I'm a D-gen, so I can't look at her right now trying to explain this, okay? She's like, what's wrong, Nobu? No, I'm not gonna answer. No, thank you. Please ask Mr. Kajita about why we are feeling a little different types of emotion. All right, but we'll move forward. The 11th anniversary celebration on X. So if you guys don't know, if you tag hashtag FGO, hashtag FGO 11th anniversary, hashtag FGO Karate School Festival, hashtag 11th FGO 11th anniversary message, etc., you will get a little Olga on the side. Simultaneously, Fate Grand Order 11th anniversary movie Cosmos and the Lost Belt will be officially available in FGO official YOL 2 right now. I know you guys want to watch it over and over, and it will be available after the stream. We got more information, but check it out. Yo, we get another drama log? Oh, wait. Oh, dude. The drama logs are getting revived. Very nice. FGO drama log Cosmos and the Lost Belt. Yo! Oh shit! FGO drama log Cosmos and the Lost Belt final chapter? Oh shit! They're gonna do a stage of it. Oh, that's very exciting.
さあということで朗読劇 FGO ザドラマローグコスモスインザロストベルトが開催決定でございます。
The drama log for the final chapter will be available very soon. It says, yeah, we have the flashback. This is going to be our 4th drama log right here. There's more information about it. Oh, damn. It says, wait, what was that? That was Kato Yoshiki. What's going on here? What was that? There was a Kato Yoshiki jump scare. He said, yeah, but he will not participate in the, no, Kono Yoshiki will not be a surprise guest in the drama log. It was just a jump scare. Technical issue? Oh, true, that is a technical issue. We'll keep that in there. Hey, keep that in mind. I put it on Discord. Make sure you guys mark it down for me. So yeah, if you guys don't know, that's going to be FGO drama log Cosmos and the Lost Belt. This will talk about specifically season 2 end of chapter. Here. I need you guys to do the bingos for me. I gotta focus on translation, so I need you guys to do the bingos for me. Okay? I can't whatchamacallit? I can't do the bingo shit while I'm doing it, alright? I posted it, whatchamacallit? Discord. So yeah, if you guys don't know, Modest Midi, you're going to see... It says, yeah, wait, I can't say it right. You're like, you don't know. We don't know. It could be a new character. It says, yeah, there might be some sillies, you know?
オルガマリーと掛け合いあるのかなっていう想像は
So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of drama.
勝手にしてるんですけど、あとはどうなんでしょうか。私は
Yeah, drama log final chapter is gonna be insane. There's gonna be so many people. There's gonna be so many characters. It's gonna be so hype. It says the fact that that side's gonna be talking is gonna be insane. Like, I'm kind of excited. I don't know too much, but I'm very excited for this. So make sure you guys check out official X. But that is what that concludes information of FGO drama log. So let us go to the next venue. FGO News. We got FGO News coming in hot. I hope you guys are ready. So with that being said, this is going to be where FGO news will be started. Fate Grand Order Director Mr. 2 is now here. Where's he coming from? Where's he coming from? Is it you guys prepared for this? Where's he at? Oh damn, Mr. 2 came out of nowhere. Hold up, and he pimping out. By the way, the drama log will occur in November, okay? It's gonna happen in November. November 1st, 2026, November 1st. That's when the drama log is going to occur. Damn, Mr. 2 looking slick. He's looking a little punk right now. So it's a school festival, so I just kind of wanted to dress up like a little, you know, school-style outfit. Was this your style when you were in the school? When it came to school, whenever I went to school, I kind of looked like this back in the day. So yeah, this is a recreation of when I went to my school festival. Yes. So you look good. It says, yeah, I got the little information panel like a bag, you know. Are you gonna give food to cats? Are you a kind delinquent? It's like, oh my goodness, director, you're getting awesome at this. You're getting amazing, you know. You got the cosplay. Now you gotta start, you know, cosplaying more stuff. You're gonna be my guard. You like one of those. I'll be like a rich person, you know, commanding a delinquent to do what they're bidding and be like, go Yoshiki, do your thing. So sorry, we got a little hyped. We kind of went a little overboard. We apologize. This is the quality of yours fit was immaculate. It's like, you know, it's festivities. We wanted to join in the fun. That's a, oh, sorry. It's your arts. Yeah, of course I'm you know, I'm an arts man myself, not a hard-blooded buster. So yeah, let's skip the introduction, but let's start with the news, shall we? This is there's a lot of things going on, so please do explain to us, Mr. 2. What do we got for us? So we will start for the 10 surprise of FGO big campaign. Here we go. 10 big campaign, chat. The first campaign. Here we go. Login bonus for 11th anniversary special. First and foremost, here we go. 10 hours limit, chat. Make sure you log into FGO within 10 hours to get 30 Sankorts. Log in right now to get 30 Sankorts. Okay? So make sure you guys within 10 hours log in so you guys can get a free 30 Sankorts. And then here is your daily login login bonus. It is not in a row, but you should log in every day. In the 6th login, you're going to get 5-star Fokun and 5-star attack HP and attack and HP Fokun. That's going to be your new one. You're going to get rare prisms, mana prisms, and then lore. It says, yeah, login bonus. This is a permanent login bonus. Every 100 days, you are going to be gifted with lore. And then on your 300th day, you are going to get a bond there. So if you've been logging in perfectly, you're going to get 27 lores and 13 bond Bond Flare for free. So if you've been logging in, you're gonna get this reward. And this is a permanent reward. Okay, and then we've got another functionality, so go to the next slide for me. It says a login prevention alarm setting has now been available. So you can now set so that the alarm will be telling you to log in if you have not set to the right time. It is auto turned off, so make sure you guys turn it on and set it to your liking so you can never forget to log in again.
さあまだまだございますね。続いて2つ目のキャンペーンですが、はい、2つ目のキャンペーンはこち
So
ら。
here's the second part of the campaign. Let's strengthen our servants, shall we?
はい、まずはこちらとなります。はい、全曜日クエストを開放し、消費 AP2 分の1にさせて。
It says all the doors, all the trainings are open. They're all half AP as always. Simultaneously, Super Suck for this year exclusive is 4 times. This year exclusive, it's 4 times. The Super Suck and Great Suck. You know, it's a yearly thing we do, but this is a special occasion, so it's 4 times this year. Servants and Craft Essence. Servants and Craft Essence times 4. Simultaneously increasing the increase of 100, both command cards, servants, and craft essence. This is your storage, by the way. Storage, chat. Okay, storage. Plus 100 everywhere, more space. And we got the third campaign. Here we go. Servant strengthening gets better and better. It's gonna hit higher than its roof. Here we go. Oh shit. We do have a 5-star permanent 5-star Fokun. Oh, what the hell? So we now have a renewed 5-star Fokun. You can now use these Fokuns to level up 200 to 3,000. You can obtain these by challenging difficult quests. So challenge quests and etc. A new item. A large bond flare. A large bond flare. You can use this to unlock Bond 16. So you can buy this in a specific shop? What do you mean by that? This is the super strength version of the Bond flare. Bond flare. This is the big Bond flare. Big. It says, you still get to continue the bond passives after you max 15. You still get the 20%. So you said this is for 15 to 16, but what's the max here? What's the maximum limit we can? We do. There's a limit. We did put a limit. But I know you guys been wanting more extra bond, so you guys can now have the opportunity. So currently we can get to bond 16. I don't know what's the limit here. So reward of bond 16. When you bond 16 a servant, you will get 30 Saint Quartz and the new Fokuns. And in order to get to bond 16, it's practically bond 15 times 10. It's gonna be rough to get to 16, okay? Once you get to bond 16, you get 30 Saint Quartz and Fokun 100, right? I'm gonna have to read the Bond 16 shenanigans, but currently we can only go up to Bond 16 right now. I don't know how much exactly, but he did say it's gonna take a bit to get to Bond 16.
いろいろ集会とかしてたんじゃないかと思いますが、紹介していきたいと思います。まずこちらのスライドお願いします。
So here we go. Strengthening, free quest, and class score sign, attack and HP strengthening mission will be added.
強化、そして ATK の強化にもエクストラミッションを追加いたします。
Okay, okay, so we added extra missions. Very nice. So extra mission has been added by doing strengthening quest, the main quest of main story free quest, including bleached quest, class score sign, upgrading servants HP, upgrading servants attack will give you more Sankorts. Simultaneously, we've also added grand quest. So the more grand battle you finish, the more Sankorts you will get. If you finished all the grand battle finale, you can get 90 max. So essentially, we get Sankorts for free by doing all this shenanigan.
5つ目のキャンペーンはこちらとなります。はい、11周年を記念してショップにアイテムを追加します。
11th anniversary will have a 11th anniversary special shop. Past SSR command codes will be available for the rare prism. Simultaneously, past event CEs will be available in Mana Prism, and this is the following. Simultaneously, Limited Da Vinci also has a Mana Prism and Rare Prism, so please do not miss it. The Leyline Stone is 1 Mana Prism per Leyline Stone, and this is 11th anniversary exclusive. Instead of 10 Mana Prisms, it's 1 Mana Prism. Part 6, Strengthening Servants.
はい、ということで皆さんいつものように気になるクラスカード
Yeah, we're gonna have to look at the bond again, okay? I don't know if it's gonna be timestamped, but Mr. 2 specifically has stated that it's gonna be a rough time to get to 16. We made sure that you guys need to farm to 16. So we got servant strengthening. 14 servants is going to have their strengthening. Berserker, Assassin, Caster, Berserker, Lancer, Saber, Caster, Ruler, Assassin, Lancer, Berserker, Saber, Lancer is gonna get upgrades.
続いて7つ目のキャンペーン行ってみましょうか。
はい、7つ目のキャンペーンは
The 7th campaign. Battle animation update! Servant animation update! Let's go!
楽しみなんですよ。
はい。ということで今回ですね、映像をお持ち
We have visuals to show you who we upgraded, so check it out. All right, Jekyll and Hyde. Okay, animation update and MP upgrade. My boy. Finally, Jekyll and Hyde. Poogers. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Hey, let's go! Leonidas, my boy! That's what I'm talking about. Yo, is he gonna animation? Yo, hell yeah. Let's go! Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. My boy got an animation update. Feels good, then. Christina. Big W. That's what I'm talking about. Good stuff. Low stars are getting animation update. That's what I like to hear. Let's go! More. That's what I'm talking about. Gilde Ray Saber. Come on, give me Caster. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. He finally did it after 11 years. My boy finally gets an animation update. The Psycho no Cool. That's what I'm talking about. Low star animation updates. Yes! And we're most likely going to get a buff for all these characters, which is really good. I said, that looks so awesome. I said, yeah, I heard Jekyll and Hyde is playing a lot of the roles, so I'm glad that he's getting his animation update. The Leonardus was so cool. You know, everybody's Noble Fantas update, thank goodness. I said, yeah, where's my boy Tsuruoka at? Yo, Mr. Tsuruoka, aka the voice actor of Jekyll. My man, we did it! Congratulations! You got an animation update. If you don't know who that is, that's the voice actor of Gilde Ray Saber and Gilde Ray Caster. He has been asking for animation update for about 2 years, so my boy still got it. So yeah, the OG servants finally got their updates they deserve. However, you thought it was over, but we have more. Watch this. Yo! Okay. We got the Roma update. Yo, that's so good. Roma. Oh, yo, Blood Axe. Nice! Blood Axe update! Blood Crown! Yes! Somebody was asking for that update. Hey, congratulations. Hey, Mephisto! Crotch Demon! The ticking time bomb! Your boy! Hey, let's go! That's awesome, dude. Feels good, man. Oh, Amadeus? Nice. Amadeus playing a... Finally, Amadeus is getting an update. Woo! That's what I like to see, baby. That's what I like to see. Ooh, cool. Yo, we're getting some updates, baby. Let's go. We are eating good, chat. We are eating good. It says, take 10 servant animation update. 10 servant battle animation update is renewal. That's so amazing. It says, oh my goodness, I want to like revisit one person at a time again. There's so many information. It was amazing, you know? Like, and then at the very last, you know, you got the low stars, and then the last but not least, we got Cool Altar. Was kind of crazy. It says, yeah, we've got everything. Yeah, we did it. So all low stars have been animation updated. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, every single low star has finally gotten animation update.
素晴らしい。ちなみにね、さっき裏で我らが安城さんに話を聞いたんですけれども、A リーグの宝具演出の長さちゃんと合わせてます。
It says here, by the way, the Eric, I asked Mr. Anjo, did Eric Blood, Noble Phantasm get longer? No, he said it's the same exact. So the animation is upgraded, but the MP time has not changed. He made sure that it is quick and sweet. So Anjo specifically says, Axe Blood is still fast.
はいそれではその2いきたいと思います。
So it says here, we got part 2 here. It's friend point.
モーション回収しましたので、フレンドポイント召喚を
So
毎日30回無料
right
にさ
now,
せていただき
you can gacha friend points 3 times for free. Unfortunately, it's not a daily story banner, but right now I was able to bring you friend point times 3.
ストーリー召喚の1回召喚
But
が1日1
I
回
have brought over a 11th anniversary for a limited time. The story summon, I couldn't get it permanent, but I was able to bring it back for this anniversary special for about 30 days.
8月いっぱい、9月1日の3時59分まで、
So you are able to do 1 story gacha every day for free. So you get 30 gacha plus 3 bonus.
についてのちょっと回収をしました。次お願いします。はい。
And simultaneously, currently,
正常石召喚1回実行したときに、正常石消費ボーナスとして今までマナプリズム5個が受け取られてたと思うんです。
currently, every gacha you did, you get 5 mana prisms on your gacha. However, it's now 10.
サービスいいね。
はい。そしてこの回収の期間を
More MP
スタートダッシュの期間限定星5確定召喚、第1から第3弾ですね。こちらの召喚済みだった場合はもうすでにね。
So if you already start dash campaigned your mana prism, if you guys already start dashed, we are going to give you mana prism right off the bat. So if you already done your start dash campaign 1 through 3, we will give you that missed amount of mana prism in your present block.
こちらとなります。はい、メインクエストを進めようという。
It says, yeah, number 8 is let's continue our main quest. So we've added additional mission. If you finish the final chapter of Season 2, you will get 10 Saint Quartz and 20 Pure Prisms. If you're able to continue over to Pasto Cardea, you will get 10 Saint Quartz and 20 Prisms. By finishing the entire, you will get Pure Prism reset tickets, Pure Prisms, and Saint Quartz. By clearing After Time, you will get Pure Prism reset and Pure Prisms. And once you beat past, you get Saint Quartz. Limited time master mission. Right now, there is a incentive for you to move forward to main mission. This will be on top of it. So if you go all the way up to Pasto Cardea, main quest clear. If you already beaten main quest, you would automatically gain 20 Saint Quartz. So it's essentially continue your farming, continue your main quest, and you will get a lot of Saint Quartz right now. So do your main quest, please. So this is number 9. What else do we got, Mr. 2? Destiny Order Summoning. It's back once more. So now we're going to be explaining Destiny Order Summoning. If you don't know, you get to pick your own 5-star servant. You get to pick one class in everything. This Destiny's Order is separated. Oh dang, you can do 2! Yeah, you can do 2 Destiny Orders. One for 7 class and one for extra class. You can do gacha at the same time. 2 Destiny Orders per person. So you've got your 7 OG class and 7 extra class. But remember, it is 30 paid Saint Courts each. So be careful.
最後のキャンペーンですかね。
はい。ということで最後のキャンペーンとなる10個目のキャンペーンはこちらとなります。
So this will be the 10th campaign. The 11th anniversary summon. Right, 11th anniversary special bag summon. You guys know what the anniversary bag is all about, so let's go down the detail real quickly. It's GSSR, if you guys don't know what that is, right? GSSR is coming in hot. Within the GSSR, you get to have 1 4-star guarantee, 1 5-star guarantee. This one only requires 15 paid Saint Courts. You might be wondering how we grouped it this year. The theme of this year's grouping is Karudea and club. They are separated by clubs. 13 clubs. What about sharks? Are sharks part of a club?
こちらの福袋はその福袋に紐づいた星5のサーバントのみが出ますのですり抜けとかなく星5が出れば必ずどれかが2期目3期目もあり得るという。
So it says it's a GSSR. There's a chance to get multi SSR as well. But here is the 13 group separation. There it is, chat. It's a little chaotic, but there is the 13 group separation gacha of GSSR. You got the mechanic, the cosmetics, science, tea, tennis. It says, teacher included staff members. That's very cute. So these are your GSSR groupings. The theme is Karudea Club. Right, you've got the moral club, you got the sword club, you got the archery club.
そしてこちらのですね福袋召喚を利用いただきますと次のスライドお願いします。
By doing GSSR, to give you appreciation, you will get a free bond flare. So when you do GSSR, you are guaranteed a bond flare on top of it. So is that all, sir? So that concludes the 10 big campaign. So, are we getting an anniversary servant? Just a minute. While I am excited, and you too, for the anniversary servant, I do want to go over the campaign that we currently have real quickly. We do have additional campaign that we want to talk about for the anniversary of 11th year. We do have a 11th anniversary limited pickup summoning that's going to come in hot. There's going to be 7 servants will have their own limited rate up, and simultaneously we will be showing you an earlier craft essence that's his 11th anniversary special. So we got the 11th anniversary and a 5-star early introduction craft essence. So I would like to explain the slide for the new craft essence. Oh, simultaneously, we would like to talk about the FGO game map that's currently happening. If you don't know, in the mobile, there is a stamp rally of FGO Festival 2016. Make sure you guys clear the quest, enjoy the rally, do the student council missions to get all the craft essence for the anniversary CEs and tickets for your gacha.
それらをクリアしていただきますとビギナーにあるクリア報酬がゲットできましてこの11周年限定となりますと
So TLDR, if you do all the missions in the school festival quest, you get 6 tickets and you get to be able to get 3 11th anniversary craft essence tickets. So make sure you guys do them, okay? Simultaneously, we got a stamp rally. Please clear the quest, and you'll be able to get all these rewards. If you completed it all, you get 10 Saint Quartz, Mana Prisms, Rare Prisms, Apples, QP, and 5 Ember. Last but not least, we do have a student council missions on top of it. By clearing all these type of missions, you are allowed to get all these amazing rewards on top of it all. That also includes command code that of Olga. So please finish up your student council present and enjoy yourself. But last but not least, if you can change the panel from here. So in this main stage, there will be a special quest that'll be happening very soon to celebrate the 11th anniversary. So do not forget. Make sure you click on the main stage and enjoy a special quest. And that concludes the special announcement that we have. Yes, now it's time for the anniversary servant. I hope you guys are all ready. So with that being said, I do have a visual to tease you guys. So here is the new servant of 11th anniversary. Here we go. Oh, no shots. Yeah, it's Ezreal. Yeah, it's Ezreal. All right. All right, we got ourselves Ezreal. Poggers. Nice. Hassan Sabaha. Nice. Oh! Hell yeah. So we did get ourselves a Sabaha. Hey! Azrael. So if you don't know, that's the voice actor of Shiki. So low-key, Shiki was telling the truth when he said he finished recording Ezreal's voice acting. And by the way, that's the voice actor of Shiki. A 5-star assassin. First ascension is Hassan Sabaha, and second ascension is Azrael. Yo, there's a third one? Yo! Is that Cherub? Holy! That was 100% a Cherub reference. Yes, Hassan Sabaha, aka Azrael, a male servant. Finally, he has come. That means that the main story is going to start progressing. So this is very exciting. I said, yeah, we just came into after time, finished past Karudea. Very exciting to have him along. So it's very funny. Yeah, he's a funny guy, you know. At the same time, very serious at his job. So please go on to the next slide. So yeah, this will be the Sabaha Azrael big pickup summoning coming in hot. Of course, we got the anniversary craft essence on top of the craft essence that'll be coming in early for the next event, a next story event, right? Next summoning event that'll be coming out very soon. So do you have more to say? Oh, we do. We have more to announce. So with that being said, please check out the next slide. We have new content that we will be adding. I hope you guys are excited. So please let me start explaining. So it's going to be new content called The Trial of Azrael. There is a trial of hell that Azrael has specifically sold it. A new item will be obtained. And it is a Veteran Masters content forward. Simultaneously, you'll be able to get the Angelic Hazaba, which you can do things. So let's see. So Azrael has given us a Challenge of Hell, which will be a challenge quest. You can challenge it every time. The first time clear will give you a that crystal shit lore. You'll get crystal lore. Simultaneously, by completing the quest of Trial of Hell, you'll be able to get the Ember of Hell. By completing missions, you'll be able to get Ember of Hell, and you can trade the Ember of Hell to the Zabaru's Angel. Angel of Zabaru. Yo! Angel of Zabaru is able to change an item 1-to-1. Oh fuck! So you can change materials by color, okay? You can change by color by using the Heavenly Bazaar. The Angel Bazaar allows you to change the gold items to any gold items, into silver items into silver items, and bronze items to be bronze items. One, you can change アイテム一種ごとに第5回まで交換可能。送信のミッションでやってるで集めることで豪華な交換とし、So by collecting 50 embers, you will be able to trade it for one large bond flare. Simultaneously, you can change this. You can change this to your Fokuns, bond flares, and etc. The lineup will refresh every 3 months. Every 3 months, the lineup will refresh.
これ以上ですかね。
ということで最後にもう一個だけ。
It says we got one more update to talk about.
ということで映像でいきたいなと。
We have another visual to show you, so without me explaining, please look. Wait, you got more slide? Oh, I'm sorry. I do apologize. Before the video, we've got one more slide. I kind of jumped the gun. Sorry. Please check out the new slide. It says once you join the challenge of Azrael, you'll be able to get everybody who visits it. You guys will get a free large bond grail just to kind of say hello. You can only obtain this by whatchamacallit, by clearing after time. Finally, we'll get to the video. Here we go. Is this the summoning update? What is this? Yo! Is there a Beast exclusive banner? Beast Order Summoning! No shot! 素晴らしい傑作だ. Yo! Beast Order Summoning, it will be available. What have you done? Beast Order Summoning. Yeah, Azrael is right behind you, Mr. 2. What are you thinking? So, as a connection, Azrael thinks that this is a good civ. To explain it, this is a Beast Order Summoning. It's practically GSSR for Beast. You're guaranteed to get one of them. It requires 30 paid Saint Quartz. You are guaranteed one Beast or Unbeast. So you are guaranteed these 3 Beasts. ビースト・アンビーストの期間互換サーベント3機の中から1機確定で召喚できること。So yeah, currently these 3 beasts, GSSR beast, essentially. I believe you need roughly about 105 paid Saint Quartz to do all the... Gotcha. And that concludes the news. And if you guys need more information, it will be in X. So we're probably going to have to figure out the bond amount, because right now we can only max it up to 16. But from what I heard, 15 to 16 is going to be a lot harder. And then make sure you guys, if you guys we reached the repost amount of campaign. Therefore, we got 20 Sankorts. However, Mr. 2, is 20 Sankorts the only amount we're getting, sir? I know that every time there's a large amount of pressure for me to give you guys more Sankorts. So we do have another challenge in order for us to increase this silly little Sankort. We do have a free throw challenge. So yeah. Oh my god. Oh, Tsuruoka! Nice. So here's the basketball team. So these basketball team will be challenging, and they have to score 8 points. It was a Gilde raise. It's not time for the animation update, my friend. It's time for Sankort. So it's really nice. Love the animation updates. Love the anniversary servants. But we have been instructed that we're going to do our very best to help out every single one of you to get more Sankorts by landing these hoops. And so I have no basketball experience. Just wonder what's going to happen. Let me explain what's going on. One of us, we have about 10 shots. We're gonna do our very best to try to land 8 scores, 8 ball scores. Are you confident with this? I have no confidence. No way. I practiced. I don't think I can do this. This is in the rehearsal. We were managed to barely scrape by. So let us hope that we are not gonna get crushed under pressure. Yeah, everybody's Sankort's on the line, guys. Make sure you don't screw this up. You guys got this. He's like, don't put that pressure on us. Come on. This is all right. Let's start without further ado. Here we go. Are they going in? Do we know? What's going on? Oh, we got one. Oh, maybe we got this. I don't know what. Yeah, they're currently concentrating. They need to get about 8 points. They need to get about 8 points. So they need to score 3 more points to win video games. We got 3 more seconds. Hurry! Are we not gonna make it? Oh my god! We only got 20 seconds. We need one more. We need one more shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we cooked? Are we cooked? Oh no, we're cooked. Hey! So if you don't know, he camera flipped. He camera flipped and went to the other venue. So that's another classic, you know what I'm saying? So he turned the camera. He's like, "What? I can't hear you. We made it with the goal. We did it. What are you guys talking about?" Excuse me. We scored every point. We did it. 8 points secured. We got Sankorts that we locked in. While he was distracting you all, he locked in. And what are you guys doing creating singularities? I was like, we're not creating singularities. Come on. All right, we did it, chat. Woo! Let's go. we were able to 10 times the 5 times the amount. So we got 100 Sancor. They cheated? No. They played their games. Yeah, the camera angle swap technique was insane. It's just, I'm really grateful for the Sancors, but the method was so forceful that I was quite baffled how they did it. It was very impressive. You know, I didn't know like Gilda Ray was running the show a lot more than I anticipated here. It was very exciting. So how many Sancors do we have in total if we were to continue our story and get our free stuff? So if we were to collect everything, if you've done every single, you are able to gacha roughly 210 times. And please do not forget to accept your rewards and do your quests in order for you to gacha a lot of the time.
いやー、それではお一人ずつ感想を伺っていきたいのですが、まずは
So yeah, can we get some last words of wonderful advice? So I said, before we start, there's something here that I gotta witness. What is that? What on earth is this? I've been seeing it. Wait, was it there before? I think it was. It was kind of here like from the very beginning. Yeah, what is that? Is that a hand and a Sancor? There's like Sancors coming out of its hand. Oh, you know, you gotta farm these. You know, remember you're farming embers? What on earth? Do we know what this is? Can we get an explanation? What is that? Mr. 2, do you know this? Of course you know, I know a lot of things. It's like, is this something that Mr. Yoshiki, Mr. 2 doesn't even know? It's like, of course I know. However, so it says, yeah, we can look at that while we finish our announcement. So it says, yeah, so look at that, chat. You guys, yeah, you guys made it, huh? It says, apparently there's 3 of them in the stadium. It's kind of cool. I said, yeah, I gotta tell you, the way you placed them did not cause an attention. Is there like fun stuff happening if you find 3 of them or something? So, well, anyway, let's go for the last word. The fact that I was able to come in and enjoy the passion that all of you had for FGO was phenomenal. You know, yesterday, or last year, I should say, you know, I've seen a lot of visuals and hype, but the passion of enjoyment of an anniversary servant is very exciting to feel, you know, in life instead of watching it through feed. It says, yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. And you guys have brightened up my babe for liking not only the anniversary servant, but liking Olga as well. Last year as well. I'm excited to see what kind of scenario that we're going to be getting forward. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Let's play FGO. We'll see you soon later. If you don't know, that's the voice actor of Olga Murray.
本日ずっとこういう周年イベントだったりを見る側で
It says I've always been watching this anniversary and playing it. Now the fact that I can be standing right here as a voice actor and being a part of the protagonist and witness all of the hype in front of my own eyes is very exciting as well. And there's too many information that I'm kind of confused, so I've got GSSR, so first and foremost, I'm going to be excited to be gachaing those first and then the anniversary. And I'm still on the journey of FGO, so I'm excited to go forward and catch up with you guys very soon. So thank you guys so much for coming, greatly appreciate it. I'll catch up to the main story very soon. So yeah, I wanted to say thank you so much for bust out the cam badge. It says, yeah, I've noticed when it says, it seems that my favorite characters are silver hair. I didn't realize that they all had kind of silver hair when I put them on, but it seems that's what I like in a character.
11周年
This is 11th anniversary. It's amazing. The fact that we were able to celebrate it. We got new news and new content. It's so fun. I cannot wait. And able to kind of witness that 11th anniversary animation, to be kind of able to see look back, but at the same time excited to go forward because of it. Like, to be perfectly honest, like, compared to last year's, you know, shenanigans, the fact that we got here right now, I'm so excited to see what's going to be forward. It's more, yeah, more excited than ever before. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. I'll see you next year, okay? So it says, yeah, I got my dress to kind of look like Paladin, you know? It says, yeah, I'm going to be doing my very best standing next to Senpai, so. It says, yeah, sorry, I'm not dressed up as Senpai. I'm more Monte Cristo. But, yeah, well, you know, starting from last year, we were kind of worried about what 11th anniversary is going to be, you know? Depending on the situation, what the chapter ended, you know, there were kind of some, like, what sort of atmosphere it's going to have. Like, there were some short moments of that, you know? For me, I was very confused what I should treat and talk after each, right? Because, you know, my character and all that stuff. But now that I don't have to worry about any of that, you know, this is so awesome. Because we got a little bit more, right? Just a little bit longer FGOs continuing on. So it's very exciting, you know. The simultaneous, we got like additional content that's permanent. That's kind of insane. Like now that I like witnessed it and read it, you guys are like full throttle, metal to the metal to go further and beyond.
まだまだ新しくこういう風にやってほしいとか、新しい人にもたくさんここからも入ってほしいっていう意気込みを感じるような内容だったので、あ、まだこの楽しい時間は
So it's essentially that like this passion is still here. 11th anniversary FGO story concluded with just an extra content coming in hot. You guys are excited as much as I am, and I thought I was gonna go back to a normal voice acting career, but hey, it seems that after my late 40s, I think I'm gonna be cosplaying, still voice acting. I'm excited. Until everything is over, I will not finish. Yeah, I will continue to be the cosplay old man that you all desire me to be. So thank you guys so much. Greatly appreciate it. We'll see you next year, you know. What do you think, Miss Kasumi? And thank you guys so much for coming in for this amazing anniversary. You guys enjoyed school festivities? Hell yeah. Like those two people I've spoken before, you know, the 10th anniversary, it was so happy, but at the same time, like a little bit of sadness because of the ending was near the final chapters. It was so sad, but once you get in there, you kind of felt like melancholy and you kind of teared up, and I really felt emotional that the Mr. 2 kind of like melted away in the background after the 10th anniversary, because we thought that there was going to be the final, the end kind of deal, but you know, after everything all was over, with all the tweets and the train and all that, and it's such a wonderful 10 years that we've had. And then thank you so much for creating FGO for both players and developers. You guys are awesome. And the fact that we were able to stand in 11th year and forward now so easily, and the fact that we were able to get this far to this moment, even further beyond, is because of you guys, okay? So it says, yeah, I'm pretty sure Mr. 2 is kind of busting out right now. So we got FGO for like another 10 plus more years, right? So let's play FGO, have fun, enjoy ourselves, and we'll see you next year, right? So thank you guys so much for coming. We'll see you next time. How'd you like FGO Festival, Mr. 2? Well, you know, I gotta say, as Mr. Nobu has stated, when 10th year anniversary came into 11th anniversary, it was a lot of ways I was worried, you know? The journey within this entire year, get up to the 11th year. Did you guys have fun? Like, you know, the 10th year was very strong. You know, we've got the final chapter, 10th anniversary. That was like my biggest work that I had to do, you know? Like, I was so worried at what you guys would do after those two were finally finished. But next thing I know that I was worried at the beginning of the year that I was going to be able to get the 11th year. But hey, look, we're in 11th year already. And then look, every single one of you, you guys so much for supporting 10th year and further and beyond. And now, thank you guys so much. It has given me courage and excitement to further forward. Thank you guys. Thank you. We got FGO Project is going to be doing their best in order to get the Masters appreciations and go further and beyond. We will still continue. But thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. We will see you next year. Is it Mr. 2? The drip is full of confidence. I love it. It's great. I know I went a little bit of sob story. Like I ain't gonna lie, you can just do this every year. Next like end of the year celebration, into the new year, you gotta wear this drip. You got that confidence of what we need here. I love it. So if you guys don't know, more news will be available in X officials, TikTok, Line, X, hashtag. Make sure you use FGO to support it more. Thank you guys so much. This concludes FGO 11th anniversary special, and that concludes it. Nico Nico Premium will have just a little bit of an extra preview, so don't miss out. Other than that, this concludes the stage of anniversary. I'll see you in the next news, and I'll see you in the next year. That's crazy. All right. We did it, chat. 11th anniversary, we got ourselves a Ezreal. We've got new content for challenge quests and more to come. I wonder if they're gonna sneak peek talk about summer in this specific event here. I wonder. So bingo wise, what did we get, chat? We've got a Fokun upgrade, obviously. Increased present box. We didn't get a master level. Low star servant animation update. We've got a new bond. Let's see. Servant upgrade we got. GSSR. More support slots. We did have a tech fail. More ways to get mana prism. Animation update. We didn't get temple with tickets. So we didn't get no bingos exactly. Free Sancor? Where's Free Sancor at? Free Sancor, yes sir. Damn, we didn't get no next story chapter update. Feels Batman. Did we really get 4 GSSR and 210 Sancors? Did they replace Sancors with GSSR or something? We get about 210 Sancors. Well, it's 210 gacha, right? A lot of people are missing their math. It's 210 pulls. 210 30 pulls. So 210 times 3. So you get roughly about 630 pulls. Plus however many that you get for free. So you add half you add one of this. So it's 630 plus. Because you gotta remember it's each temple you get a each temple you get a 1 copy. So you get about 651-ish. So it's plus 651 Sancors. It's not bad at all. Free Sancors of 651 plus more to come, right? So like for instance, they told you after the event or the live stream is over, make sure you guys check out the big screen, right? By checking out the big screen on your event soon and logging into FGO, you are going to get FGO whatchamacallit, 30 Sancors, right? What's the Saint Quartz for? The Saint Quartz about 900. You're gonna need about 900 Saint Quartz. But at the same time, you, by logging in, you're gonna get more stuff, right? So, this is not counting, like, for instance, this is not counting, like, the lucky bag. This is not counting, like, a couple of other cool stuff on top of it. Did they announce the anniversary tag just yet? But other than that, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. That's the 11th anniversary. I hope you guys are excited as much as I am. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. All right, we stopped the recording. All right, let's see what we got next, chat. All right, so I logged in. We got 30 Saint Quartz. Very nice. Got about 33 Saint Quartz, 5 Saint Quartz for maintenance, and the main stage has something special. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Big Preach, my friend. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. It's absolutely not bad. We didn't get the bingo whatsoever, but it is what it is. To be perfectly honest, I'm more curious about the bond. Yeah, so TLDR, we got ourselves a Sabaha Azrael. We got the pickup for Azrael, which is pretty lit. Simultaneously, we have a challenge quest for Azrael. Azrael is going to give us a whatchamacallit. We're going to be learning about that later. Other than that, we want to get to the 10th campaign. Where's the 10th campaign? All right, so login bonus. Oh, wow, the picture's like cooked. So make sure you guys log in 10 times. You'll be able to get 10 tickets, 1 lore, rare prism, bond, 5-star, 5-star, 50 Fokun, gold, 20 gold fruit, faux paw, teapots, 4-star, 4-star, 3-star, 3-star mana prism, QP, and friend point. Not too shabby. Make sure you guys log in at least 10 times within this, anniversary to get poggers. We do have a renewal of daily login, so make sure you guys log in daily, right? By logging in daily, every 100, you're going to get a free lore. On top of that, on your 300th day, you're going to get a bond grail. And those who already logged in XYZ amount, you're going to get you're going to get all the accumulated at 6 p.m. So just like relog, low key. Relog, and then you'll probably get your gift. Because the anniversary update should be now. Story summoning, 1 day, 1 time gotcha. Make sure you guys, the free story summon, he specifically said he wasn't able to do a permanent, but he was able to bust it out for story summon for the month. He was able to convince them to give you guys a story summon 1 time, 1 day. So Fokun can get you up to 1,000 with 1, 2, 3. In order for you to get... Okay. So we do get a new Fokun, right? But it's not the Fokun that we got from the Grand Battle. So this is a different titled Fokun. And because it's different titled Fokun, it also has a different color variant. So you noticed it was red and blue, right? So humanity and the Handi, right? The anti-logic. This would also give you 100, and that will be allowed after 3K. So we got a new shenanigan. It says, yeah, make sure you guys pick up your Saint Cords. Make sure you guys log in right now. If you haven't logged into FGO, log into FGO right now so you can get free 30 Saint Cords right off the bat. Simultaneously, main stage quest has been officially opened. There is 2 main stage that has a bonus quest that allows you to get a Bond Grail and Hassan Sabaha trial quest. Which means that you get to play Sabaha, which also means we should know his functionality. Do we know his functionality yet, chat? Not yet. Not yet, chat. Make sure you guys gotcha your friend points and your story points. Friend points is free for 3 times. And then, whatchamacallit? Azriel gotcha? Probably. Yeah, I do like Azriel still. I'll probably get at least MP1 of him, for sure. By the way, new thinking on the menu. Yeah, so that new thingy, chat, is Ezreal's challenge quest. So that is like the new veteran content challenge quest that allows you to get additional endgame mats, that allows you to convert your gold mats to other gold mats, silver mats to other silver mats, and bronze mat to other bronze mats. I believe in order to access such, you do have to beat Season 2. Yeah, you do have to beat Season 2 and finish After Time Beginning. Beginning of After Time. And, yeah, that's a lot. Yo, we get free stuff, baby. Let's go. Woo! That's a lot of Saint Gold. That feels good. A lot of people are depressed because it wasn't like super shiny or like it wasn't over 1,000. You guys are asking way too fucking much. 10th year was 10th year and it was hype as fuck. Now that we've gotten to an 11th year, y'all are expecting like anniversary to go over that anniversary of over. In the end, it's not good for business. And at the same time, it's one of those things that if you overhype the overhype, you're going to overhype and kill the entire gimmick, right? So a lot of people might be disappointed, but to be perfectly honest, it's very justifiable. We're getting 3 fucking Saint Cords out the wazoo. More Saint Cords than any other video games that could be had. Simultaneously, we get 3 story gacha, which means that, you know, more gacha for free. We've got so much Destiny order and gacha, so if you're willing to pay some, you know, paid Saint Cords, worst case scenario, you can do GSSR for 15 paid Saint Cords, which is not too shabby. If you're willing to spend 30, you can do Destiny to get whatever 5-star that you want, or Beast Banner that you want, which is pretty lit. And if you want more Saint Cords, why don't you play the game, right? Play the FGO game, and then you'll get Saint Cords no problem. Because we now have a limited that allows you to get a lot more Saint Cords. Permanent extra that allows you to get 5 million more Saint Cords. That's a lot of fucking Saint Cords. Like, I'm about to get so much Saint Cords just by playing this video game. It's kind of lit. Like, the moment I finish, like, if I finish Grand, I'll get 10 more Saint Quartz. But let's see about the Bond 16. Bond 16 is going to be the important part for us. Not all this crap. There we go. We've got pictures, Joe. We've got pictures. I think they were locked until like 6 p.m. JP time. We want to talk about the new items. So let's talk about the new items. There we go. Focuns and super bomb flares. By using QP and super bomb flare, you're able to open your bond to 16. The new 5-star Focuns will allow you to enhance up to 3k. That's perfectly fine. Bond 16. Damn, that's a lot of QPs to get to Bond 16. But understandable. But once you Bond 16, you can get 30 Saint Quartz plus attack and HP Focuns. So these two colored Focuns, by the way, are your new 5-star foes. Because we had a regular 5-star foes that allows you to get to 2k faster, but we now have a specific 5-star Focuns that only allows you to go 2k and up. Warning, you can only use Super Bond Grail once you have a level Bond 15 servant. It says, yeah, the bond passive once you reach level 15 will not be deactivated. It doesn't say how much bond is required for you to max level it. So if anybody already has a super bond grail, which by the way you can get by going into the challenge quest of Azir, bond grail one of your level 15 servants for me and do like a quick node and see how many bond is required for you to get to 16. Do me a favor. Do that for me. The cinematic was awesome. Dude, the cinematic was peak. There's more Saint Quartz than what they told us. Do the missions they hinted at? Yes, I know. Right? Do your main quest. Do your extra missions. Do your interludes. Do your grand quest. Do your weeklies. Do your dailies. Like, you're gonna get more than 600 plus Saint Quartz. I just did a quick math of how much you're gonna get off rip. And whatchamacallit, free story banner for free one-time gacha story banner for about 30 days, which is awesome. So if you do it one day, if you do it every day for one day, you get about 30 free gacha plus 3 bonus, right? That's 30 plus Saint Quartz already. I mean, that's already 90 Saint Quartz. That's plus 90 Saint Quartz to whatever you guys want in your Saint Quartz category. I love the new Gordov CE. Is that the new Gordov? What's the new Gordov CE? Let's see. When do you think we'll get part 3 teaser? Summer? Part 3 is not going to happen until next year. So understand that we are in the... So like... So you've got season 1, season 2, season 3. Okay, currently we are on like season 2.5 with the 3 Faye sisters. So currently we have the 3 sister Fate arc We just finished one. There's gonna be present and then past. I mean, future. So after we finish the present and the future, then we get to season 3, right? Understand that it's not gonna be like Epic of Remnant. It's gonna be a canonical story that's going to linger into season 3. So it's essentially, it's a quick stop of saying, hey, by the way, you still kind of have to deal with these 3 Fae sisters because Sisters of Fate's kind of being the stopping point right now. They're the stopper. They're the stopper slash break. Break. Right? The 3 sisters are like, hold up. Wait a minute. Are you sure about that? And then after... My prediction is that the end of the year, if not the beginning of next anniversary, we're gonna get season 3. Because by that time, we'll have enough FGO event to connect all the past Karudea slash future Karudea plus present Karudea together. And to be like, okay, you've decided to go further. Therefore, season 3, the fucking genocide run begins. Okay. I don't get how the new convertible item works. So TLDR on the convertible items, do Azriel's challenge quest, right? So Azriel's gonna give you a challenge quest that you're going to complete every 3 months. I don't know how much, but there's going to be a challenge quest content or a quote unquote, veteran ended content, right? Veteran ended content. By doing so, the veteran ended content, by doing so, you are allowed to get this specific item. So I gotta click on not that. This one. New content. It's technically a challenge quest. Think of it as like a challenge quest shenanigans. So when you do the quest, you're going to get this Ember of Hell, okay? The Torch of Hell, which you can trade it for challenge quests. So Hellish Order is what it's going to be translated as from here on out. The Hellish Order, okay? By the way, it's 5 million points for Bond 16. Is that a lot? Wasn't it like 1 million for Bond 15? I got Azrael. Hey, congratulations. So 5 million to get Bond 16. Oh, that's not too bad. That's enough, right? That's enough. 5 million ain't all that much though. Listen, if you're farming 24/7, that's not much. But you're gonna have to do that every Bond. All right, so I think that's good. So you're gonna do a quest. By doing the quest, that's gonna last 30 days. By beating this quest, you will get, you'll be received with a lore. In order to, okay, so essentially, this is like getting MASH coins, but you get rewarded with math, essentially. Yeah. So essentially, this is like MASH's coin quest plus free math. So instead of like getting MASH's coin, instead of getting MASH's coin, you just get more rewards every 30 days. Hell Quest gets updated every day at 6 p.m. What? Hell Challenge Quest and Hell Challenge Quest is specific requirements. サブタのルシアに様々な妖怪して合衆ミッションを達成目指しよう。ミッションを保持できる合衆はテンルズハーブで豪華な攻撃と交換できます。そしてのミッションは毎日1日6時に進行されます。妖怪の支援の帯、優秀マスターに抵抗。クエストポイントの合衆マスター EXP 0パンできるのは初回クリアのみです。地獄の支援はコンティニュー不可能となります。仕事の時はおすすめサポートのレストの利用ができます。8月のミッション。There's no shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so it's 15. So there's going to be 15s of rotations of 2. Oh, thank God. So all this mission is complete all the trial. In the battle, try to do 800,000 damage in crits. A 1 million damage in crits. 1,200,000 in crits. 1,500,000 in crits. 2 million in crits. Damn, beat the challenge quest with 80 party cost or lower. Ooh, now that's a spicy one. Now, a lot of people are gonna fucking fail this because they don't know what to do without using their 5 stars. By the way, to get to Bond 15, it's 1.6 million, so it's quite the jump to 5 million. That's awesome. Thank God. Thank God that it's about what? Times 3? Roughly around times 3 of the amount needed from Bond 15. That's good. Starting members should have a king trait and battle and clear the battle. Buster chain and clear it. Buster chain 2 or more times. MP 3 or more times. MP 5 or more times. Collect 40 stars before your next turn 3 times.前にて呪い状態になっていないサーベントの攻撃で嵐の王を倒せ。So defeat the King of Storm by using a servant attack that did not get affected with curse. So whoever finishes that servant, whoever finishes the King of Storm, they have to not be cursed. So I wonder if using a command card to cure your curse counts. 囚われのお兄さんを3回以上スキル封じが行動不可能状態にして無敵を無効化し消す。What? 3回以上スキル封じか行動不能状態にして無敵を無効化しクエストをクリアせよ。So the trapped Oni-san, right? Big brother that's trapped. Use 3 skill seal or restrict movement, right? Like stun, charm, fear, etc. And nullify its invuln and clear the quest. Interesting. Besides Emiko, who is immune to curses. Well, technically, you can use command code to get rid of the curse, or you can use you can use command code, or you can use the current mystic code to clear the curse, then auto attack to finish. I'm hitting pity on Azir. Ooh, that's unfortunate. But hey, you only needed to spend 900 Sancors to get to 5-star. Congratulations. By the way, it's first of the month, not every day. Oh yeah, you're right. So every month, the first of every month, but it said 3 months. Right? I guess not. So every mission changes month. So this is a challenge quest monthly mission that allows you to get items and able to get Angelic Bazaar to change maps. Holy shit. And the dude. Dude, that's pretty lit. So it also has a rotation, and said rotation can be changed. Okay. 3ヶ月ごとに1回、毎月1回8月。数々できるアイテムは金銀銅の資材のイベントにまとまって2人ずつ特定されます。想定のないのは以下のアイテムのうち毎日ランダムに選択されます。確定の間は1週ごとに第5回までご用意します。通常の交換は全てより強化を役立てます。アイテムは随所に変更されます。Okay, so the daily rotation is the trading factor. Okay. So every day, including the month. Every day, including the first day of the month, it will rotate items and you can trade items with certain items. But you can trade items within the compounds of gold, compounds of silver, and compounds of bronze. Interesting. Okay. So it rotates everything every day. So if you don't like the conversion, you don't have to do it and it'll swap to something else next day. So this is like a nice daily shop to kind of look every day to be like, hey, I have like 2,000 gold mats that I want to convert into anything else. I'll just do that. That's a really nice, this Angel Bazaar literally is like a everyday free market to be like, hey, I have too much of this item. I want to convert it. And you can convert it. Don't mind the massive bond due to the fact that you can keep the bond bonus. That's right. You do get additional bond bonus still. So it's pretty not bad. Is Azrael strong? Brother, what are you talking about? You're asking if the anniversary servant is strong. Of course he's strong. If he's not strong, he ain't gonna be anniversary servant. So his noble phantasm is art. He is a single target, special damage to 死の導き。This must be a skill that you can apply to. OK、全体に死の導きの状態、毎ターン、カウントダウン0で、ハイ確率でし、いやー恐怖状態3ターン、毎ターン毎ターン自身の防御をダウンする。特殊状態レジストをダウンする。So it has a defense down for 3 turns, insta death resistant down for 3 turns. That lasts for 3 turns. So it's a package. And it applies fear. And yeah, the whatchamacallit? Shino Michibiki. Yeah, the guidance to death. Guidance to death allows everybody to have this, and then every countdown, when the count goes to 0, it's a high chance of incident. If during the countdown to 0, insta-death is failed, lower their defense by 1 turn. Add that concept for 3 turns. So that means that when this 3 turn goes out, it would give insta-kill. And if it doesn't insta-kill, it will defense down for 1 turn. Which applies also fear, which also applies every turn its own defense goes down. And insta death resistance. Attack up. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What is the rotation of this? Is it like an 80% charger? Ain't no shot. This page doesn't exist, bitch. I see it. What you mean it don't exist? Give me the fucking number, Dale. Bruh. You got great really, but you don't have the fucking stats for Saba Hassa. Bruh. What the hell? 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 What does the comment say? クラススキルに即死無効があるのに普通のスキル3のディメリットのせいで毎ターン自身の守護対手ダウンって何？スキル2の対象がスキルチャージスペルだったらよかったなのになんで自分以外の選択なんだよ。スキル2って味方選んでも初期バフを自分なの？だからまだそうだと言って仮に味方ですけど、ここやん。ウェーブ1、ウェーブ2の嫌がらせクエストだと即死強い対響もあるだろう、これ。宝具1って別にいいから悪くない。普通にストーリー進行して2万を持ってピックアップしてとかじゃなくて今出るんかい。若い頃だから弱いのか。敵に進めば面倒なタイプ。自分以外の選択なのに自分以外にガッツを言っとる。Increase your own attack. Buff no one time. Guts, dodge, gain a lot of MP. Pick one of your allies, and depending on your selection, ability changes. If you pick other than yourself, skill charge decreased by 2. Arts card increased by arts card increased for 3 turns. A single person excluding yourself gains guts. Attack up. MP gain. If you've chosen yourself, increase skill charge by 2. Increase arts card. Give crit damage. And gain a shit ton of star. Interesting. So, if you need MP, you give your second skill to somebody else. But if you want to go face, you give your skill to yourself. An interesting choice. And Noble Phantasm is increase Noble Phantasm damage up 3 turn with overcharge. Single target, special damage towards to guidance to death. A high chance for insta-kill. If insta-kill succeeds, recharge your MP. Now, is this recharge MP full? Is that a full MP recharge? Does he reduce his cooldown only for himself? That is correct. No matter which you put, it's not anybody else's skill charge cooldown. It's your skill charge cooldown. It is as real skill charge cooldown, not the person you give it to. So he only skill charges himself. Reduced skill charge himself. Not bad, not bad. And the third ascension looks pretty fucking dope. His name also changes to Shidora Azrael. The first one is OG Hassan. The second one is Azrael. Azrael, right? Azrael. And then the third one is Shidora Azrael. Which it feels like it's mixed with a little bit of cherub here. A little bit of cherub, a little bit of butterfly kind of deal. It is a QAABB. So moderately arch charge, a lot of quick star in the quick crits, and 2 bust. Third ascension looks like Hedashi and Lobo guy. Kinda. I do like he entirely lost his sword. Like the part of the sword is not to be found. Except in the portrait. Almost as if he pulls that shit from his own spine. Like the sword is etched inside of it. He's an angel after all? Yeah, for sure. The third ascension is a nice cherub reference, right? Because they had wings, depicted with bones and whatnot. Trust, by the way, I was checking out the Hellish Order and the sub-challenges gave you a very amounts of new currency. I'm guessing depending on the difficulty of the sub-challenge, like the one rewards rare prisms gives 10 of the X currency. So if you got the 10 X currency, you must have done a... you must have just... What? You got 10? Or did you do like... What missions did you clear to get 10? So you gotta understand, if you get every mission, you get a rare prism and 10 of these. But if you do like crit damage, if you noble phantasm, if you do certain things, you would get 5. So you must have cleared at least 2 minimum requirements to get 10 of those. So my question is, what do you use the flame exchange for? Oh, I was just looking, didn't clear anything yet. Oh, is it a first time clear? Maybe the first time clear allows you to get it. Oh, interesting. But yeah, I'm interested in this, a hellish order. I do gotta pee though. Give me 1 second. I was like locked in on FGO anniversary. Oh. Oh, I feel relieved. Yeah. Patty, you have no idea how much I wanted to piss. Ooh. So this new gimmick looks very interesting. I'll work on it very soon. I'm gonna try to make a video out of it. So we got ourselves 11th anniversary pickup. Hell yeah, let's see the strengthening, baby. So 4-star Berserker. I think we know it's going to be Ku Alter. 2-star Assassin. Do we have a 2-star Assassin? Is that is that your boy? Is it Phantom of the Opera? Either Phantom of the Opera or Hassan of the Cursed. Yeah, it's gonna be Hassan of the Cursed Arm. So the thing is, while Phantom of the Opera got animation update. Maybe Innocent Monster will change. Who knows? Three-star caster, 1-star caster. One-star caster like Amadeus? Amadeus gonna get that buff? He gonna get that buffy? She. Well, Mozart finally getting a buff. Which means that he's going to be... I think he's going to get a 3rd-star buff. Ooh, I don't know. I think he's gonna get a 3rd skill buff. I don't know. I don't know which one he'll get. Oh, you know what? It's MP upgrade. I bet it's MP upgrade. Wait, is this Mozart's 2nd upgrade? This is Mozart's 2nd animation upgrade. Which means that we're gonna be actually dealing with Angel. Angel! Mr. Bubbles? Aku's a 5-star, right? Oh, right. True. Then who the hell is this 4-star? Four-star Berserker. Lancelot? To be honest, my boy Lancelot needs Jesus. It better be Lancelot, to be honest. Three-star caster. Three-star caster wise. It should be Gilde Ray? If not, Medea. Who else is a 3-star caster? Oh, it might be Mephisto, actually. Well, there's a lot of 3-stars.
I wish for either Medea or Gilde Ray. I hope it's not ass clapping cheeks. Me neither. Not a big fan of the ass clap cheek buff. Oh, here's the 5-star Berserker. Here's Ku Alter right there. Ku Alter buff ink. Unless, do we have a Berserker that needs a buff for a 5-star? I don't see a 5-star buff needed for any of those. Yeah, it has to be cool. I got Israel on my 11th bonus from the 10 tickets that I rolled. Nice! Hey, congratulations, friend. Greatly congrats to you. Make sure you save some luck for me when I do my gotcha soon. Does Ku Alter banner coincide with the buff date? Now that's a good fucking question. What is that? August 3rd? August 5th. August 5th. Hey, yo! That is a picture perfect. August 5th. But then again, everybody and their mom is August 5th. Two-star Lancer. Is that Gareth? Two-star Lancer. Who else is a two-star Lancer? Banky. So animation-wise, it should be Leonidas. Animation-wise, it should be Leonidas. I'm assuming this is gonna get upgraded because we're getting an animation update. But if it's another two-star, it could be Banky. Just because I think Banky doesn't have any skill upgrade, and I think my boy deserves one, finally. Or if they want to be silly with it, no, it's a two-star. It has to be a two-star. Upgraded Gareth would be awesome too, but I think it's gonna be more close to the OGs. I think they're gonna give a lot of the OG some love this year. Three-star Saber and a 3-star Caster. So animation-wise, that will be Gilde Ray. If not, Finma Cub. Or Bedivere. Or Theseus. And a 3-star caster from Mephisto to Julie Ray to Medea to Coolcaster to Charles Babbage and Avisabron and Choka. Five-star ruler and 3-star assassin. Betty could be a candidate because of the summer. Yeah, I know. Five-star ruler. Who can it be? I mean, they can definitely buff more Jandu. I don't mind. I don't mind another buff on my girl Jandu. The sad part is Shiro's updated. Amakusa Shiro is updated. Like he's not really quote unquote up to date, but he is upgraded. We do have a 3rd skill and a Noble Phantasm upgrade waiting for Sherlock Holmes. Your boy Chin Shi Hung. He definitely needs update or upgrade to an extent. I wouldn't mind another Artoria upgrade. That'd be very cool. Very cool. I think they might buff Himiko. I think Himiko is one of the few servants that have not gotten any buff. But it definitely could be Himiko. Or if they want to lore change, they can definitely go for Moriarty Ruler. But other than that, yeah, like Karen got an MP upgrade, which is really good. The people who haven't gotten upgrades like Miko, James Moriarty. But technically James Moriarty got MP upgrade, so like it's not like he's gonna be a candidate anytime soon. Skussa Scuddy Ruler is fucking out of the question. You must be high. Yohona upgrade would be very interesting. Obviously, Ruler Belisand is not getting an upgrade. Wiggy Kenshin getting an upgrade and Metatron getting an upgrade is also out of the question. Imagine if Scuddy Ruler gets an upgrade. I think a lot of people are gonna flip shit. I think the OGs should deserve some love, and at the same time, anybody that has not gotten a skill upgrade that is in the later era should get a skill upgrade. The problem with Himiko is that she's kind of low-key set in stone. Like, the best thing you can do is increase this to like 3 turns. And like, she's already broken. Like, at that rate. Like, that's all they really need to do to buff the shit out of her. Like, low-key, Himiko doesn't need a buff. Himiko kind of completes herself by her own gimmick. Hey, thank you so much for the Raiderino Cappuccino. Who be waiting today? Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks so much for all the subs. Gotcha Gurus. Thank you so much for the Raiderino Cappuccino, brother. Thank you so much. How is your live stream? How did everything go? Did you enjoy the anniversary? Did you have fun? Are you excited? 3-star assassin. Who's gonna be a 3-star assassin? Right now, we're currently kind of going down the line, just kind of jotting down some random notes saying that, like, who can be the, you know, the upgrade of shenanigans. I don't think I have mod. I think I got mods to give you a shout out at the moment. I do apologize, friend. If there is a mod, can we get a shout out from my man, Gotcha Bros, please? I have multi-chat on, so I don't have the gimmick at the moment. If you'll give me a second, I can get you a shout out. My mods went to bed too. I mean, it is a late night, you know. Gotcha. There we go. How was your anniversary go for you? I had about 7 out of 10. Nice, glad to hear it. 7 out of 5, a poker. Don't get me wrong, I love Himiko buff. I don't think to pass them buff to somebody doesn't need it instead. Listen, if Himiko gets buff, I might just have to 120 her. Because that'll be so funny, because she's already self-sustained. Hyde? I mean, yeah. I mean, like, if you want to go for the animation buff style-wise, I do agree. Jaquil Hyde definitely is the option. If that is the case, I sincerely hope they really need to fix his MP. Like, all they need to do is either make the MP worthwhile, if not, have a skill gimmick that makes the MP worthwhile. Right? Because this Noble Phantasm cannot be used when Jaquil and Hyde is in Berserker form, which I think that's a load of horse rat. 500 chance to increase his own buster pressure. Like, to be honest, I don't know. I suppose we should get a skill. Like, MP actually is now worth better than ever, right? Because I think it, like, only... Like, it wasn't worth the while until this upgrade. And kind of a fix, right? So now, if we can back up his skill with additional shenanigans, I think we can go somewhere with Assassin. So, for me, right? For me, this is going to be unbelievable, right? This is going to be an unbelievable. For me, it's Izo. Why would you say Izo? Because everybody loves Izo. I don't care who you are. The devs are going to make this guy OP. I don't know why, but I have a sneaking suspicion that Izo might be the target here. If not, I do hope it's one of the Hassan Serenities, for sure. But most likely, we're definitely coping for Jaquil. If the animation update correlates with that. Sometimes they don't do that. We do have a 5-star Lancer check. 5-star Lancer. Who do you think needs a 5-star Lancer buff? Yeah, I wish Serenity to get a buff, but it most likely is Izo. I know! What are your thoughts on the stream? I enjoyed it. I loved it a lot. There was a lot of complainers on the stream. So, yeah, a lot of people kind of bitched and moaned a little too much, in my opinion. The stream was great. We kind of knew that the anniversary servant was coming, and it was either going to be an Ezreal or coping for big titties, right? So it is what it is. But overall, I enjoyed it a lot. You know, translating it, talking about it, having fun with it. We got ourselves a, you know, they've told us the updated Fokuns. They told us we actually now have a challenge content and a daily rotation of mat exchange, which is kind of cool in my honest opinion. You can only do it 5 per day, but every day it rotates. So if you have like too many mats of X, Y, and Z, you can kind of just trade it off to the mats that you need more. So I like it. It's not too shabby. And then I'm not the biggest fan of, hey, do this quest, but it's a monthly quest. It's not because I thought for a second it was a daily quest, so I needed to look back. So it's a monthly quest. So within 1 month, you can try to like try hard, which is, I think, pretty cool. It's like a challenge content that allows you to get more rewards, which also allows you to upgrade your servant to 3K plus 1,000. So if you grant that servant, it's technically 4K, which is really nice because it really just makes your servant more that much powerful. A big fan of that. Izo has a chance. He definitely is a limited 3-star, so I can believe it. I know. Just make his MP buff unremovable and permanent. That's it, Radical. That's it. One of the problems that Jakeel has is that boy is buff can be removed. That was poo-poo. Would he have been too crazy if he let MP keep stacking his max HP until let him use Berserker form? So stacking the HP might be a little dangerous, but I think buffing him would be pretty cool. I think the servant was fine and good choice. It was kind of those high times that we get to see him. So it was one of those, like, we kind of see it coming from a mile away, but it's still, nonetheless, very welcoming. We saw him in a grand battle, so it's kind of like, you know, like, it was in due time, kind of deal. 5 per day is interesting, but it rotates every day. So maximum you can trade up to 5, and then it'll rotate to something else, and then trade it to 5, rotates to something else. So within 1 month, you'll be able to like trade a lot of things for 5. Like, it's not much, but it rotates every day. So if you get lucky, like, you can trade certain mats that you have too much to whatever you like. Like, for instance, I think I have like too much. I think I have too much Berserker mats because I kind of went hard for Morgan. I can convert that to like Rider or Caster. I wish it wasn't limited, but that's good enough for now. I think they're going to test the waters. I think they're limiting it just to make sure they test the waters to see how, like, us degens or tryhards would go for as long as I know I can trade things to bone to voids, I'm grateful. True. But understand that, whatchamacallit, you can only change to your rarity, so be careful on that. So you can't do, like, bones to, like, feathers. You gotta do like bones to bronze. I think people wanted a clear idea of what future held when I believe they're still making it. So yeah, in this live stream, they definitely said FGO's not ending, right? We're still, you know, after time. You know, they're just like, after time, we still got more things to do. And I think 11th anniversary was very important too, because I think they were gauging how many people would show up to the anniversary after FGO ended, and the fact that we have so many people coming into FGO anniversary, I think the dev team can now be more confident to be a little bit more ballsy to do things. But at the same time, they are still working on a skeleton crew, and there is so much that my boy, the lead animator Anjo, can do, right? Like, literally, my boy is still working on summer servant / events right now. Because if you don't know, that's what, staff talk. He mentioned that summer is still in progress. I'm hoping to get Brynhilda to get a buff. Really? Brynhilda buff. I was low-key thinking we should get... Oh, that's a limited 5 stars, isn't it? Did my girl get a buff yet? Vitra. I want Vitra buff. Buff my girl Vitra. 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 Vitra needs a buff. What about Tamamo? I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, Tamamo has her 3rd skill fixed. And with her 3rd skill fixed, she low-key can be functional. Like, a lot of people want Tamamo Lancer, but we already got a Tamamo Lancer buff that, like, bricked her. And now that the brick is unbricked, she actually is very useful and versatile. But I can see a lot of Tamamo fans wanting more. I get it. But, like, performance and servant-wise, Tamamo's not bricked anymore. The problem with Vitra is that Vitra's buff is a little insignificant compared to all the buffs that the current servants have. Like, I can almost guarantee you that at this very point, unless the niche is specifically met, I'd rather bring Elizabeth Bathory 4-star than bring Vitra. Like, if I don't hit the niche, I'd rather just bring Elizabeth versus Vitra. That's how much of a problem of firepower she's lacking right now. Because all the skills, while it's nice, it just doesn't... It doesn't do much. Like, none of her skills, like, yo, that skill kind of poggers, right? And the problem with her, too, is that a lot of her reduced arts resistance for 3 turns, it happens after the Noble Phantasm. It doesn't happen before the Noble Phantasm. Skill seal for 1 turn. I mean, like, that's nice and all, but, like, it's just... As a Indian, divine, demonic beast dragon, that's a 5-star? Kind of eh. Right? Kind of eh. So I'm hoping she gets a buff. Because the rest of the servants that are 5-star kind of got a decent buff to kind of move themselves. Like, Lartoria has a nice buff now that she's like booty blasting. Karna has a nice buff. That kind of booty blast. He kind of fixed his brick, which is nice because last time he was only to get the slash sun god was I guess you call that a buff. It only added quick, didn't it? But then again, instead of 1 turn, it became 3 turns, so it's tolerable, I suppose. And the MP gained by 30% instead of 25%, which was a nice, it unbricked itself, which is nice. But I can see him getting a buff just because of the 11th anniversary servant kind of detail. Oh, actually, her getting a mana burst to upgrade might not be a bad idea. For sure. Only a skeleton grew? Why though? Oh, the reason to answer that, Guru, is that's how all current... that's how Lysengo works. Like, Lysengo is the type where they just skeleton crew and try to do their very best. And one of the part that's problematic with Lysengo too is that they clutch too much. So, like, not clutch as in, like, they go through a hurdle. It's more like they clutch their pearls too much. And Lasengo / Type Moon is known to kill their, not physically kill their staff, but overburden new players or overburden new staff members with unreasonable demands. You know, because they're OG, they're veterans, they're you know, they've been doing this out of love / they've been doing this out of love / necessity to an extent. So like the new players or the new staff members that gets joined, they're gonna be like, yeah, so you see what Mr. Anjo is doing? I need you to be in his pace and his notion and his work and his skill by next week, kind of deal, you know? Where I think currently Lasengo's animation department, it has just a horrible like growing environment in my honest opinion. But then again, that's been always the Type Moon problem. That problem has been like that since DW, right? Since DW. Because if you've noticed, you don't get to see a lot of animators besides Anjo, right there, and there's a lot of recruitment papers for Lasengo every year. And one of the jobs that's always there is animator. I don't know if I can bring it up. Let's see if I can bring it up. Oh, Redrop actually has a, that's a very cute detail. Boston. Let's see. July 30th, Lasengo for new job opening. Online job explanation. Web seminar for August 4th, August 8th, and August 8th. The August 4th, August 12th, August 18th, August 25th. The seminar will be specifically talking about those who want to learn more about Lasengo and how it works, work function, and how to work, and how the creators are doing. So essentially, this is going to be the oh, interesting. This is going to be an interesting time. They're willing to answer real-time questions. So let's check out the last year's data. They were looking for game planner, engineer, designer, and just person of a manager that kind of gathers everything. Internships, entry box. Let's see what they got in their entry box. Internship. They're looking for 学びできるクリエイター、Zoom によるオンライン解説、参加法、ウェブ60、67、24。会える現場の回数5人未満。会える人はチームリーダー10家庭士。回数100人以上。締め切りは27年2月9日。報酬なし。You're not gonna get any rewards. Okay? This is no, you don't get paid. This is an internship / you get to kind of see how it goes. Interesting. So they're in charge of FGO. Octo Tips and Melty Blue. The average of the age in Lasengal is 32.2. Average. The average age in the Lasengal company is 38 years old. Holy. I've hit my limit. Hey, you have a good night. Thank you so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Hope to see you next time. Thanks again, Trust, for the translations and fun stream. And you have a good night. Congratulations if you're gonna gotcha. Good luck. What that octo squid, but squid was upside down? I don't know what the. Oh, you're right. Very nice. Octo squid, because the squid is upside down. The octo pimbus, octo squid. You're a genius. My career ID. Ah! I'm running away. My career. What the Sigma? Anyway. Let's go back to 5-star lands. Bishone needs an upgrade? Why do you think Bishone, out of her all the servants, needs an upgrade? What? Why do you think Bishone needs an upgrade? Power. Why do you think Bishone needs an upgrade? Five-star Lancer, 2-star Berserker. Two-star Berserker can be Blood Axe. I'm coping for Blood Axe on that one. If we get Blood Axe, that's kind of pog. It's either Vitra or Rome. Because Roma definitely needs a fix in his kit. Because the problem is that it's janky. That's the problem. So if they can simplify the gimmick, I believe they would bring it on. Now, if the correlation of Berserker Ku and his buff is similar, there is also a chance that Brynhilda gets a buff and fixes her burst mana. And then gets a raid up, right? Because obviously you want to buff a servant to get the raid up. Obvious. 2-star Berserker should definitely be either Blood Eric. So it's either Blood Eric or Saruman. I mean, to be honest, I think Saruman needs a buff. Because I would still use Eric Blood no matter what they do to him, right? Because you don't understand how versatile Eric the Blood Axe is. You slap a K-scope on this bitch, not even press any button. You don't need to press any button. Maybe first skill, right? Maybe first skill, okay? You use first skill, maybe. Oh. First skill, go face. First skill, go face. Right? Like, legitimately, there's just no need to buff Eric. But if you buff Eric, people will use him a lot more than ever before. But I have not seen Sarome being used unless somebody really likes Sarome, right? Like, I haven't seen use of Sarome in like years. Five-star Saber could be Asphalto. Yeah, could definitely be Asphalto. 3-star Lance. I mean, if the 5-star is not Roma, obviously the 3-star is gonna be in Roma. Or I don't think it's prototype Ku or Ku, because Ku kind of like completes himself. Really doesn't need a buff. It'll be welcome if we do, but maybe Hector. Maybe Hector or Ishun, because Ishun, I think Ishun needs like one more buff to kind of like self-rotate himself. Yeah, because I think Ishun gets a buff. He'll be able to self-rotate himself, no problem. That's about it, yeah. And then we do have a beast GSSR. That's kind of low-key big. Oh shit, it's 4 o'clock. I gotta go to work. Ugh, it could be Hector. You know what? Hector might not be a bad idea, to be honest with you. As a Greek-related servant, Hector getting a buff right here is kind of a nice little smile, right? Because you can change the proof of friendship, or even yeah, it's gotta be proof of friendship. I don't know. Hector is a, I don't know. Hector's pretty good. Like I've never really was like, Hector's crap, he needs a buff. I've never really had that. Just because the ignore defense plays such a huge role, and then he gives defense down as well. Like, he really doesn't like need a, like, he doesn't really need a buff. Unlike Roma. Yeah. Like, the problem with Roma is that it's the Imperial Privilege. The Imperial Privilege kind of bricks him. Simultaneously, is not he's iffy. Like, it's not straight numbers. Nobody likes that. it's either septum coils or it's either septum coils or give septum coils whatchamacallit, make it so that you can all like 80%, 90% guarantee Imperial privilege to proc, right? Like if third skill gets a buff on top of giving you additional percentage to proc Imperial privilege easier, why not, right? Like that'll fix two problems in one, which makes Roma a lot more viable. I mean, if not, it's your boy Dearman, right? Like, I ain't gonna lie, the love spot is the most useless skill that you can ever have as a servant. Love spot needs a Jesus, to be honest with you. By the way, my Fate Strange Fake, my GSSR was MP3 of Strange Fake Caster. Oh, you got Playlades. Congratulations, Playlades. So I think if they're gonna buff terrible. Right, if we're not following the MP animation equals servant upgrade. But yeah, we do have a lot of shenanigans. Yeah. We've got the GSSR, we've got the Destiny Order Extra, Destiny Order 7 class, and then Beast Order, which allows you to gacha for 3 of these and guarantee a 1. And then Hassan Sabaha. I think the reason they did Beast Order is because it's a male. I genuinely think because this is a male, they wanted to make sure they earned a minimum amount of bag by allowing you to gacha for Beast. And they're going to compare. They're 100% going to be comparing the sale of Hassan Sabaha to the sale of Beast Order to figure out if they're going to pop out Beast or not for next year. And simultaneously, they're going to either keep a female or a male. Like, I genuinely think this is a healthy amount of male to female ratio. So for like the next 4 years, we should get a female, right? Kind of just. But low-key, Chatterino Cappuccino, low-key, I have to go to bed. But I can't go to bed because I got work in about an hour, so I gotta take a shower because I'm filthy. So I think I'm going to be ending my stream. Yep, I'm gonna be ending my stream. I'm gonna be doing a lot of FGO stuff Monday. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of FGO stuff Monday. I'm low-key going to bed. Tired as balls. So I am out of here. Chatterino Cappuccino. Thank you guys so much for watching. Greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Oh no, Cece, my boy! Cece, no! Rated me right when I was gonna go away. My boy, no! You must be tired as well. Thank you so much, CZ. Give me 1 second. Let me shut up. Here we go. CZ is shouted out. Hey, thank you so much for the support, my friends. I appreciate that. Did I shout Fox? I hope I did. I hope my mods did. Thanks for the live translation, friend. Have a good day. Hey, happy anniversary of the 11th year. Once again, we were able to finish FGO on the strongest note possible. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm getting old. I'm getting too old, brother. But once again, thank you so much. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, I'll see you guys in the next video, if not the next stream. I am very tired of Reno Cappuccino. I have to take a shower and get ready for work because I've streamed so long that I thought I was gonna have a quick nap. Turns out I ain't having a nap. So TTFN, ta-ta for now. And we're gonna be doing all the gachas and the others later, okay? The gachas and the others will come out soon. I'll probably do it either on Monday, because today is Sunday, and I'm probably going to be sleeping the entire time. Because, you know, I've been streaming for about 20 hours, plus editing for about less than 7 hours of sleep, and constantly yapping for that, like, 10 hours. Little exhausted. King David, thank you so much for the the Chatterino Cappuccino Bretta. Big preach. You are awesome. I hope to see you Monday. We got a lot of video to make and a lot of video to press. So we got our work cut up for us, Chatterino Cappuccino. If you're only here for the yearly / FGO report, I will see you in the mid-August when summer event is going to be officially announced. If not, if you are curious or would like to see more of my stream, make sure you guys comment down below on the Twitch comments, or Twitch comments, or Kick comments, etc. Or share my stream on X, Twitter. It'd be greatly appreciated. Just spread the word. I do this every month, every year, baby. I'm not streaming as often as I should, but maybe it might come back little by little, right? Real life is kicking my butt, so I do apologize in advance, but it is what it is. We're working through it. Once everything is technically over, I want to explain it, but you know, that's when everything is over. So once more, TTFN, ta-ta for now. Thank you guys so much for coming, greatly appreciate it. I'll see you in the next video, or in the next stream. Bye! By the way, thanks so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate that. Oh, we did it, Daya. 10 plus hours of streaming. I am tired. I need a coffee after this so I can get to my job. Oh, fuck. Woo. Gonna be fun. Thanks for the translation. Hey, no problem, guys. You guys are awesome. Once again, like I said, thanks for supporting my stream. All I ask is, you know, a follow, spread the good word of Trubs, and oh, here, want to help me out? Just click on these links. You know, if you click on it, it'd be appreciated. If you ever want energy drink sponsored by Rogue Energy, 20% off on all your purchases. It'll support my stream. If you ever want to try it out, try it out. I'm gonna work with them soon for a giveaway. I do have to talk to them soon. I might be able to get a giveaway shenanigans rolling for you guys on Rogue Energy. At the same time, follow me on Discord. Follow me on Twitter, YouTube. You know the spiel. Kick, Rumble, yada, yada, yada. I don't have a... My Autobot should be doing all this shenanigans, but it's not doing it, so I'll do it myself. Anyway, I gotta piss. You guys take care of yourself. Have a good night.